Here we are, born to be flimmed. It's time for Skyline Valley. What's in the store? I don't even know. And I haven't read the patch notes, so I don't even know. Summer camping. Free camp counselor tent? What's inside of it? Yeah, it's too bad. Oh, it has a full team. It's a full team. Gosh. Okay, fine. I'm overreacting. It's a full team tent. Team tent. Claim your team tent today. Claim your team tent today. Yeah. Fallout 76. Unlocked. Summer camp shelter. Ah, they give you a whole lake? They give you a whole lake. Oh my gosh. That's pretty cool. They give you a whole little area. That's a pretty cool shelter. Equipment shed stash? Well, this is the stash box. My gosh. New trees. Brand new trees. Oh my gosh. Extra bushes. We only had one bush before. Wow. Reveille. Boop 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 boop. Life above ground is terrible. Tell you what. Turkey. Ooh. Buzzard. I want a buzzard. A spoiled apple tree. It generates spoiled fruit. But why? Helvetia Hideaway. I tell you what. Best of the best. The Hunter's Rest. The hunting lodge of your. Oh my gosh. Under the stars, things are just wonderful, aren't they? Sleeping bags, watchtowers, black bear mascots. Nope. And what else? What else? Antique comforts. A whole bird on your back. I want a bird on my back. Birdcage backpack. Maybe I don't want it. Nope. All right. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh my gosh, it's happening. Oh. Why is it so hard to find things on the internet? So hard. Trying to find the patch notes. So hard to find the current patch note. Alright, whatever. An unlikely invitation. What is this? A mysterious object is in the forest. Oh my gosh. Okay, step one. Let me just check out my build here. Zapper, minigun, cremator, pitchfork. Sure. Let me change how I look really quick. I'm so excited. Yes, this is the DLC stuff right now. The map expansion. Oh my god. Are you ready? Look at the map. Uh-oh. Oh no. Look. Here it comes. Cue the music, Mr. Beauregard. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Look, it's new stuff. Never seen this before with my eyeball. Shenandoah, baby. Look. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I have to be, you know, a tourist. I'm a tourist. I'm a tourist, you know what I mean? The whole new world, but I don't know what to expect out there. I could represent the Brotherhood of Steel. My little cowboy hat. Ranger Patrol. Who needs... You never know what to expect out there in the wild. Let's see here. Show some authority. I don't want to pull my card too soon. Are they doing the new stuff? They probably are. Those schmoes.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm thinking about glasses of some variety. I'm selling a bunch of stuff, actually. I could just use something I'm selling. I could go there dressed like this, but I look really goofy. Let's just see what I have. Tattered rags. Long Johns. Mechanic jumpsuit. So excited. Okay, I'm just going to change up my head. Alright. I don't like this jacket. Ranger hat. I think they want you to dress up like, they want to dress up like Pioneer Scouts. But we're not going to do that right now. Get this stupid basic army helmet. I'll go from there. I'll wear new stuff as we come across it. Got that cool bomber jacket. Yeah. What? Hard hat. Stupid turtle shell backpack. Help this out. Give me suggestions. Don't do those things. Go for the backpack. Modify certain things here. I'll put my Red Rocket or Nuka-Cola backpack. Usual. And I could go default. Let's just go default. Let's just make my standard thing, and I'll swap it out with something out there in Shenandoah. Okay? I'll swap out whatever I have here with Red Rocket. There. And the outfit will be the Inspector. You have lots of options. Lots of options. Mm-hmm. Responders. It would be cool if you could actually represent one of these people. Rip Daring. Preston Garvey. Back to the headwear. One more time. Caravan Trader hat. Some hats are stupid looking. And then one more thing. Over here with my outfit. Right over here, the inspector. I'm sorry. Okay, so first things first, I'll put my normal stuff on. Red Rocket. And the inspector. Now we are where we need to be. Cool. And now let's eat everything. I was going to do this earlier, you know. I have everything I need. I am a carnivore. I have a whole lot of Nuka-Cola here. You're asking me if I've played this every day? No. Not recently, but I will be now. Right there. Right across the board. Let me go right here for a shaken. Okay, let me break down this boiled meat. And I think we're good to go. Farmington Jones III. Yes. But now I'm good to go. I'll join some random team. And what we have. There's certainly a delay. Certainly a terrible delay. Alright, so now we have to go inspect. There is a new broadcast. Let's listen to it while I walk outside for a second. I'm going to walk outside down the hill. Do some trapezing. Is it so hard to find patch notes? Okay, Moonshine Jamboree. Sum up my build here in this game? No. My build is pretty fluid. I think you're being weird and sarcastic and weird. I don't even know. I can't trust people these days. Pretty nuts. Can't trust people. I think I spent a lot of time on my build. I know what everything does, so it doesn't matter. I'm not one of those people that need a certain setup for the game. Okay, there's a public event, but I don't want to go down to it yet. You know what I mean? But I'm supposed to listen to this radio station. Here we go, people. New content now.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under Emergency Protocol VT-21. This signal will repeat.
Okay. There's an emergency signal from a vault.
Emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault Tech personnel are required required to respond under emergency protocol.
Blast door integrity compromised.
This signal will repeat.
Show you. Huh? Here you are.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from.
Okay, so I'm guessing it marked something on the map for me now. Okay?
Emergency classification.
That's what I'm guessing.
Blast door integrity compromised.
And
Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under emergency
required to
protocol
respond.
BT-21.
Okay.
This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code
You're just
Barracuda.
being a weirdo.
Emergency classification. Blast door integrity
Yeah.
compromised. Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol.
No, you're just saying, hey, buddy, you didn't do this thing. Let me remind you to go do this thing. You should probably stop doing that. Okay, so let me go speak with these responders over here.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from
Hi.
authentication code Barracuda.
I'm going to see if this person says anything. So, I'm guessing that my Pip-Boy has an automatic frequency associated with Vault Tech headquarters across the world. You know? It's like an emergency broadcast that gets sent to all Pip-Boys, whether or not you want it. And, you know, being told to go help out some issue. You got something new to say or not?
Ah, back for
Probably
another
not.
job? Now, what business do I have for you today? So, how you feel about gathering more food from our traps?
Yeah.
Let us know if you find someone in need out there.
Whether we're into any dangerous critters. And your friend over here should probably take a shower.
Done their jobs right. The
Your face is filthy.
should be clear, but I wouldn't rule it out.
Cool. I'll start now-ish.
I appreciate your help. Stay safe out there.
Okay. I'm gonna head on down to the Skyline Valley, I think.
Nothing.
Here to volunteer?
What I'm doing.
To escape for a while.
Now they want me to go somewhere. Somewhere? Find the source of the Vault Tech broadcast. So I'm gonna remove these other quests from my little hotbar. Go. And oh, it's right over there. I can multitask. I'll probably have to get some consumables in just a bit. All good to go. I am a rich man. So, we got a new survival tent. You want to see it? I don't know if it has music or a crafting station, but it does have, apparently, 4 beds, which is interesting. Oh, wait. That's not a survival tent. Hold on. That is not a survival tent. That's just an object. That wasn't a survival tent. It's just a prefab tent with 4 beds in it. Yes. Bingo. I'm marching down the road toward the destination. Hello, viewer. I should have Scrapper on, I do. I'm not using Nerd Rage right now. I have an interesting build going on right now that involves taming things robots and animals and creatures, including this. Maybe even Scorched. But not actual people. Probably not. I did take off Twisted Muscles and Talons. Okay. So, I am still doing this mission. We'll collect the meat. Hey there, Shane. How's it going? Sliding would be nice, you know. Game is always nice when you can slide. Collect this meat for this daily quest. I told them I would do it, so I'm doing it, okay? And let's head on down here for this other source of the meat, but I'm trying to investigate the source of this radio signal. Let's listen to it again for context. Maybe it might change. It probably won't.
Authentication code Barracuda.
Barracuda.
Emergency classification. Blast door integrity.
Blast door integrity compromised.
Any available Vault Tech personnel.
I'm so excited to go try out this storyline. Oh my gosh. I like storyline. I get all immersed.
Will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised.
This way.
Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under emergency protocol.
Required to respond immediately.
This signal will repeat. This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication code Barracuda.
Just doing this quest first.
Emergency classification. Blast door integrity
Yay, money.
Any available Vault Tech personnel
Money.
are required to respond under emergency protocol.
This game is good. It's been out for a bit, you know. I've done quite a bit, so the feeling of progression is sort of gone. But then when there's new content, it's renewed. There's still a lot of stuff I need, by the way. I recently got a ton of these perk coins from the end of last season. I spent all my tickets, and now I have 298 perk coins, you know? Most of my legendary perks are already leveled up. And, but there's cosmetics I don't have. Items I don't have. From the expeditions, you know? You can fast track that by using stamps from the expeditions to purchase what is needed.
This signal will repeat.
Oh, here we are. Hey there, sir. I have your meat.
You're back. Looks like meat's on the menu for tonight. Good work.
Emergency classification. Blast door integrity
Oh, yeah.
compromised. Any
When am I running?
Vault Tech personnel are required to respond under
1 second.
emergency protocol BT21.
1 second.
This signal will repeat.
1 second. I'm running a bunch. So I've recently fine-tuned. I used to have a whole lot, but then I cut back a lot to get more fine-tuned for my overall build. So I removed, like I was saying, I removed Talons and Twisted Muscles. And I removed Grounded, I think. Because that was reducing my energy damage output. And, yeah. And I might have removed something else. And now I'm down to Adrenal Reaction, Bird Bones, Carnivore, Eagle Eyes, Marsupial, Scaly Skin, and Speed Demon.
Emergency broadcast signal from
Why? Because I'm trying to avoid... Actually, I'm trying to avoid using...
blast door integrity compromised.
1 second, this guy won't shut up.
Any available
I'm trying to avoid using Class Freak. Because I figure that'd be a great source of extra luck points. Even though, for years, I've always used Class Freak along with Strange in Numbers. Let's head on down the road. Okay? Head down the road towards our destination. I've always used Class Freak, but now I'm not using it. For more luck points. Adrenal Reaction gives you a bloodied effect with all of your weapons, you know. More damage at low life. Even though I'll probably not be bloodied in the future, whenever it's time to become a ghoul. Heading on down the road, don't you know now? And I'm not using Nerd Rage right now. I want to hack these robots and whatnot. And I'm not really trying to XP grind either. You do the same thing? Yeah, because I figure it's more interesting to not use Class Freak and then just accept that that's part of your build. Not all the negative aspects of mutations are the worst thing in the world. You just gotta balance it out. And then sometimes I'm sort of above the Nerd Rage damage requirement level, so it's almost like it's wasted the whole time. And ever so often I purposely grind for XP. That's only during the double XP weekends and so forth. If there's a double XP weekend, I go ahead and give myself maximum intelligence, and I have a bunch of Scorch Beast brains and squirrel meat in the fridge or freezer, I'm pretty sure, for those moments. But in between, it's no big deal. Gotta make sure I have the berry mentats and everything. So we're looking for the source of this strange signal. All right. While I'm in the area, let's go say hi to Smiley and my favorite gal, Polly. I'll steal her away one day. She'll be mine. Maybe Jay is here from Jay and Silent Bob. Hey there, babe. What'd it really do? Looking fine as ever. I said you're looking fine as ever, robot. Excuse me. Tap, tap, tap. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Hey there, darling.
Well, hey there, darling. Something on your mind?
That's my line, lady. I didn't know she was going to say that. It's kind of funny. Maybe I did know. Any leads on some other treasures besides the one I helped you with?
Not since the big one was finally dug up. But I learn anything juicy, I'll be sure to pass it along.
Alright, well, thank you. Duchess. Isn't that a dog's name? Isn't that a dog's name? You don't mind if I rob you blind now, do you, Duchess? Excuse me. Mind if I rob you blind? Let's listen to the...
balance the budget. I'm afraid I can't vote for it.
Oh, I haven't looked at the current... at the current season. You know?
Congratulations, Robo-Rilla. I can't wait to sign your proposal.
Hi there.
Genuine gold bullion for sale, right here.
Genuine gold bullion.
Get it while you can.
Speaking of carry weight, I want to go stop by the crater to go pick up some carry weight boosters. Give me everything.
Congratulations!
We're done here.
Regard for human life. See it all.
We're done here.
In this thrilling motion picture event, Robarilla goes to Washington.
All that gear in Vault 79 can be
Yeah.
yours for the right price.
Why can't I just have this radio station without the commercials? I like the commercials and all, but or the radio plays. I think there should be a station with, well, that's what this is, huh? You have like these radio plays, and then you have these really interesting retro commercials, and then you have songs without words that are not copyright infringement land. You know? All the really cool Fallout music I can't play. Because it's all copyright infringement land. At first I was trying to avoid the Beatles. You know? Wouldn't it be nice? Alright, let's go. According to my Pip-Boy, it's up and around the road here, so let's go. I do hope there's no ghouls. Can you imagine how good it's going to be once there's AI built into these games? People don't want it, you know? People don't want... But let's talk about something. How do you feel about the future of video games where they use AI to produce NPC dialogue? I think if it's good enough, it'll be wonderful. Can you imagine having Codsworth next to you and you say, "Hey Codsworth, hey Coddy, I'm about to go around the corner, up and around the bend to avoid the wilderness." That's a good plan. There could be creatures out there. You be safe. You know? That's a good plan. You know? Contextual dialogue based upon what's happening, mixed with personality.
Is that a Portadiner guaranteed fresh pie? It sure is, Billy.
That exists, but
a Portadiner guaranteed fresh pie after dinner. That sure does smell fresh. Where can I get a Portadiner guaranteed fresh pie? Well, Billy, you can find a Portadiner guaranteed fresh pie at your neighborhood
right here in my pen.
fine establishments.
Alright, it's time. We're getting closer to the signal. We're getting closer to the signal, people. Well, all the memes generated with AI is meant. Well, you know AI is good. Well, I don't think it's ready yet. It will be. It will. Look, it's questionable whether or not it's ready right now. It'll take some development, people signing away their rights to their voice and everything, and whatnot. You know, if teams of people worked on it deliberately, it'll be ready eventually. It's almost inevitable that it'll be ready eventually. You know, almost unquestionable. That, whoa, look! What happened? Oh my gosh! What happened here? It's a calamity. There's rocks in the road. Oh my gosh. Look at... What in the world? What happened here, ma'am?
I know it looks tempting, but you don't want to burn yourself, do you?
What are you talking about? What's happening?
Man, this day is full of surprises. First this darn vault door lands here, now
What?
you come to collect it.
Vault door landed in the road. I'm not here to collect any vault doors. But, what do you know about this one over here? Vault door, huh? Just landed? Did you see it land? You look mighty attractive, by the way. Are you taken? Would you like a cup of coffee sometime? We can go over there by the lake. Talk about things. Huh? Repopulate this land.
Well, going by the number, I'd say this is from Vault 63.
Hmm.
My buddy told me that it's located in the ash heap.
Ash heap?
On your map. If you do make your way down there, stay safe. I heard it's overrun with mole miners.
Awesome content for new players.
The itself is barely breathable without a mask. And one wrong step might charcoal roast your foot.
You think I'm new around these parts?
There's been a crazy storm brewing down that way.
Hmm.
Doubt it's related, but I think I'll steer clear myself.
Alright, so the ash heap, huh? Alright. Go check it out. I appreciate the heads up.
You bet. travel, stranger.
Goodbye. Jeez, this thing must have, like, landed and tumbled down the road epically. Kaboom! Bam! And bounced. It must have, like, landed over there and then bounced. It must have landed over here and then bounced over there. Oh my gosh. Now we have to go down to the ash heap. I'm so excited right about now. Head on down. Down the road again. I could go on foot, you know. It's a long way down the road. It's a long way down the road if I were to stay. I can try. But I think I can fast travel to maybe Lewisburg and go from there. The big old map. Okay. Go all the way across the map now. Alright. Let's go teleport to Lewisburg, and then I'll go down the road from there. I'll talk to the trainman, see if he knows anything that's happening in these parts. Hey, trainman. You okay? Yeah. But I think it's inevitable to have some sort of dynamic system where you can ask questions. Because right now in video games we're accustomed to NPCs having potential lines of dialogue, and a good game gives you a bunch of different options. I want to share something. I'll share. So, a good game will give you a bunch of different dialogue options, and then you expect different responses with the dialogue options. But of course, they're all pre-written and pre-recorded. Nothing is live, you know, or dynamic. It feels like it's dynamic, but it's all scripted. Sort of. Alright, get rid of all this stuff here from inventory. But in theory, you should be able to say, "Hey, robot, random question," and the robot should be able to give me a accurate contextual answer in the video game. In the video game. Go sell these grenades. We're heading down the road to this quest location. It's clearing out some stuff. Some of the stuff is worthless, some of the stuff is worth money. Speaking of that, let's go swap my build over really quick. I think this is the one. Yep, this one has max charisma. There we go. I'm just going to clear out a couple things before going down the road. Responsible thing to do.
Requisitions now available.
I'm going to clear out mostly everything right now, because I enjoy. What the heck? What? Oh my gosh, something's happening at the weather station. All this new map content. Oh my gosh. What's happening over there? Over them hills. Hey look, there it is. The Shenandoah.
Welcome, citizen.
I wonder if there's a different way to bomb now. I'll find out. I'll find out all these things. I'm so excited right now. I can't even stand these things. Yep. Gonna make our way down the road. All natural like.
Resupply here, citizen.
we'll probably have to transfer back over. Plus alcohol's gone. I have some items I pulled over here.
If you have supplies to trade,
All that Radex.
of service.
Raw stim packs. Done. That would be it, kind sir. Now it's time to go. Whoop. Let's go swap my build back. I didn't buy anything, so I don't have to dump anything. Now we're heading on down to Vault 63. I'm gonna go by Lake Reynolds and then the abandoned mine shaft, outer perimeter, and then by these mansions and so forth. Or I could go down the road. Oh yeah, let's go down the road this way. Okay. There's gonna be some stuff too. The Blue Ridge Caravan people. I'm really staying on the road. Alright? I'm gonna curve all the way around to the front of these mansions. I should still be well fed, but let's just eat everything again. It's so exciting. Go for that carry weight booster just to refresh it. Go. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to waste. And rest. Uh-oh. So I heard that they're working hard to make. Hey, check this out. Check this out, Bosco. Look. Look, you're mine now. Hi there, friend. I'm such a pacifist. Not so tough now, huh? Let me poke him. Oh, whoops! Oh my gosh. No! I'm so sorry! No witnesses.
About time to hit up a camp again. No way in hell I'm scattering out there.
No witnesses. What have you done here? I'm just traveling down the road. Don't know about you folks. Now this road is destroyed due to lack of maintenance. There's a Blue Ridge Caravan operation right over there. And they probably have a daily quest. So excited about this new update. I wanna sort of milk it, you know? I feel like I don't deserve the right to do the public events in the area until I know the context around the public events. That's my advice to anybody, if you can take it. Meaning, if you're able to, oh yeah, I'm using him. That's funny. I represent Vault Tech, so I got this guy coming here with me. Good job, buddy. My advice is, if you're first starting Fallout 76, you're going to be distracted by so much, like, multiplayer content. If you want to play the game like a normal Fallout game, you can. And you'll just ignore all of that. For example, there's public events occurring, like, right now, over here in this new part of the map with a ton of people there, but I'm not going to be participating in it until I even know what that part of the map's about. I want to walk down there with my own two legs. You know what I mean? Alright, here we go. Are you my friend now? My spacebar is garbage. Be my friend? Yes? 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 Yes. Who's a good ant? Who's a good ant? You're a good ant. Can I pet you? You look rideable. Almost. If I tuck my knees back. Don't you go down on me. I'll come back and check on you in a couple days. Not really. Alright, let's go down here to 83 Alpha and do the transfer with 93 south. 93 south. Do I have any berry mentats? 93 alpha. This road is just washed out. Clearly this was not the best spot to build the road, because it seems like it requires too much maintenance just to have it exist. Based upon the natural erosion topography of the landscape. This appears like it's a washout area during floods. This is important information. Ain't no... Wait, you hear that? Did you hear that? Unauthorized humans.
It's just about time to eat.
Don't mean to startle you, ma'am. Are you okay?
My back.
Would you like a back massage?
Yeah, you'd think we'd start using some more metal like the Raiders.
Hey.
Everyone at Foundation needs to do their part. The only way we can survive.
Out here chopping wood?
Chopping tree after tree. We will make this place feel like home.
This place safe? Are you okay?
Clean up around here.
Alright, you stay safe now. I'm not gonna kill you. I was going to, but, you know. So bad. Visit historic Lewisburg for art, music, and mountain culture. Mountain culture, yeah. I don't know if there's new workshops yet. That's something I was asking. I'm trying to take my time to get it up in there, you know? I don't want to fast travel into the spot. I want to go through by way of the storyline. So far, I had a radio message, and then I went to spot, and I found this thing on the ground, and then I'm not going to tell you what it was. There's a door. Whatever. To a vault. Vault 63. It was like in the middle of the road, way over here, like it blew up. There was a vault containment breach. So I'm now making my way to Vault 63 down this road. People are bombing constantly. So people have figured that's the best thing to do. People are bombing this one spot constantly. We're going up south. I would like to know if there's new workshops, but I don't think I'll know until I go down there. I feel like there's not going to be, though. I really want there to be. It's a shame. It's like they don't care about workshops. I sort of saw the map on the internet, you know? And I didn't analyze it because I want it to be a surprise for myself. But I didn't see an obvious workshop symbol. And I've been trying to avoid really asking the question just in case someone knows the answer. And they'll say, nope, there's no workshop. 2 events, you know. I don't want someone to give me the quick rundown. I don't want someone to... Oh my sweet Jehoshaphat. Look! Oh no, we're getting closer to some problem. What's happening out here? Base. Final frontier. Look, I don't want to hurt any of you, okay? I don't want to hurt you. Yeah. Look, they're my friends now. You doing okay? You doing okay? Alright, bye-bye. Hey, 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 hey. It was like, who shot me? Getting closer. Can't wait. We're almost there. But not really. Whoa. Take that, pal. Hey, let's go check out this little jackaroonie. Shenandoah calling me. Oh, Shenandoah. Oh, Shenandoah. Something. Shenandoah. I hear you call. You rolling river. Hi ho down the Shenandoah. We're getting closer. I used to come through here when I was farming something, and I would stop by this spot all the time and speak with that dude. That's right, it was when I was farming Reputation for the Settlers and Raiders. I would have a route going through the map where I would stitch through certain spots. It was actually quite entertaining and disappointing when it was over. When I was all maxed out with my Reputation, I lost a lot of gameplay. So give me your stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna loot them. I'm not gonna loot them. But we're entering the edge of the ash heap. Sounds like a squirrel to me. I know what a squirrel sounds like. Dangerous pastimes. There's new public events. Yay. Ha! All according to plan. Closer and closer still. That is probably it right there. But it's probably not drawing it. Man, my spacebar is garbage. What a shame about the spacebar situation. My spacebar like clicks when I don't want it to, or stays down. I have to be really careful. Super sensitive these days. Okay. Closer. Stay on the road. I feel like the road is the way to go for new content before you explore the wilderness, because that's where you would put new content, sort of, if there's an NPC or something. Okay. Someone's buying some stuff. So my camp is actually at a pretty good spot right now. It's in the Meat Week location. It's a pretty good spot, actually. Mm-hmm. Could be. So I'm gonna play the banjo for a second, and then going to look at the season and the other objectives here. So the challenges: bubblegum, cripple a ghoul's leg, harvest corn, razor grain. That'll happen. Consume alcohol, sure. Claim a workshop. Maybe there are new workshops. Interesting. Weekly, super mutant, scrap to produce junk, kill the canine, ammo to workbench, consume alcohol, claim a workshop. They haven't completely abandoned the workshops. Ooh, look, it's free. Yeah, dog. It's active. I got the boost. I got the boost. A canoe. Signs. Lobster trap. I sort of already saw... I saw the video from Fallout, and they had a bunch of their items on display. It really is just a Pioneer's... Potato generator! But... we already have, like, a farm. But it's nice to have camp objects that produce things. Blinky. Science. Tomato lamp. What the heck is this? Diablo? Oh my gosh. That's pretty cool. Sort of. Morse code. It's educational. Marshmallow. Marshall Mallow. Wait, what? It says stabbed weaponry tomahawks. What does that mean? What does that mean? You want a bike? A thrasher egg. Oh my gosh. It's... oh, the thrasher is a turkey. Pemmican collector. Oh my gosh. Roast thrasher. Turkey! So this is just a big Pioneer Scout season. I wonder what the Scoutmaster Collectron has. Vintage blue, light blue vintage camper. Rest and Wonder. That's pretty... it's probably pretty cool. It probably glows. A totem pole. That's racist. Vintage camper survival tent. It's probably really good. It has a perk card punch machine on it. Look. It has a perk card thing. Stabbed weaponry, Bowie knives.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Quiver backpack. Board games. That's nice. About time. Vined garden archway. Hollow stump stash boxes. Alright, done. Do and do and do and do and do and do. Here we go. What is up with this vault? Why is the door blown off? What's happening? Watch out for those mole miners, and you might need a gas mask. Maybe. Okay, oh my gosh. Here we are. Born to be flimmed. Are there any clues about this vault? Let's read this right here. I've already been here before. What? Pip-Boy 2000 burnt paint. Oh, because I completed the first quest. Because I showed up. And they gave me a new paint job for my Pip-Boy. Yeah. I just showed up and I got the achievement. Now, I want clues. I lived next to this vault all my life and they wouldn't let me in. One day, they told me I won all the soda pop in the universe. But they told me it's inside the vault. Oh, Shenandoah. Hello. Here we go. Oh my god. Going in right now. Behold all the new content. Vault access control terminal. Vault wing status unspecified error. Vault door blast door integrity compromised. Vault wide emergency declared. Vault door control. Welcome. Log file corrupt. Vault 63 is currently experiencing a vault-wide state of emergency. It requires Vault Tech assistance with the following emergency protocols. Emergency protocol VT21, blast door integrity compromised. VT34, fires detected throughout the Vault 3 entrance wing. Okay, we put up the fires. Guessing. Alright. Gotta put the fires out, I'm guessing. This isn't really the entrance. What? That's scary. No. I heard. I hear or smell blood. The shadows bleed or something. Whispery voices of yore. It's normal. It's normal. It's normal. No. No. Looks like I might have to be grounded. He blew up. I'll turn up the audio. I'm turning up the audio of the game. Okay, let me know if the levels are flammed.
The trees breathe. The land breathes. Do we breathe? I don't know anymore.
No. Thought we're gonna have fun Shenandoah times. I thought we were gonna. This jump scared.
That creature's near.
No.
Smell my fear.
No.
Creatures here. Creatures near.
No.
I know you're there.
No.
Ghost. I can taste your suffering.
No.
It tastes sweeter than mine.
That was scary. This is awesome. Lost heavy engineer. We don't know yet. At this point in the storyline, we don't know yet. Basically, I was responding to an emergency broadcast from Vault 63 because their blast door was breached. And then I found their blast door in the road across the land next to the golf course out there. And when I came here, there's fires all throughout the lobby apparently, but then the shadows have taken another. These guys are creepy. Yeah, like all the way across the map. Could have been the same. All the way across the map. Next to the gourmand area. Arrow lost. Not dropping anything super special. Vault 63, welcome home. Vault Tech Corporation, proceed. Seeing any signs about what this vault was for. Well, that cleared out probably most of the enemies in this building. They appear to have pulse grenades on them. What's this? Intercom. Let me go explore the rest first. Vault-Tec suit, 10 count. I want a box of those. Maintenance is jammed. That's blown up. Creepy to have the emergency siren fade away. Panel. High voltage, baby. Aluminium. Place is ransacked by me. I love new content. Don't you? The Berryman test is good and all, but it really obscures art. You know? Berryman test to find creatures behind walls and where they are. But it blurs everything up. Okay, intercom.
Someone there? I picked up a pretty big surge of activity on our sensors, but it
He's
went
totally a
quiet
ghoul.
all of a sudden.
That's a ghoul voice. There's some crazy electric ghouls in here. You crazy?
Well, obviously, that whole tunnel is infested with the Lost. The question is, what are you doing in there with them?
Him from the outside world responding
Are
to
you
a
telling me that you managed to wipe out all of the Lost yourself?
pretty awesome.
I have so many questions. How? With what? And actually... No, focus, Hilda.
I have an alien blaster.
I could use someone with a lethal skill set. Hey, would you be up for a little hike?
Where to? The Shenandoah Valley? Wait, slow down. Hey, ho. Lost. Is that what those things are?
Yes, but this is hardly the time to talk. All will be explained if you follow my directions.
And you're a vault dweller? This is Vault 63, right?
Very astute, but it's complicated.
Hold on.
You're at the entrance to the vault, but that's just the tip of the iceberg, so to speak.
Huh.
You'll see. Just need to meet up first.
What are you talking about? You got a nose in your forehead? This is sounding too suspicious. I'm sorry. Nope. I'm leaving. Mission
No, wait,
failed.
Please, just hear me out. The entrance area you're in now was once a high-speed rail system for transporting supplies to the rest of the vault. But as you can see, it's completely caved in. You'll have to walk to another entrance closer to the vault's atrium. It's just a quick trip over the hills to the south. Look for the entrance to the Shenandoah
So basically,
National Park.
they have a huge vault.
If you
It's
need a landmark,
huge.
just keep walking toward that teeny tiny, giant, menacing storm in the sky.
So now I've officially been
You'll
given
find the
instructions.
entrance underneath the manor in the dead center of the park.
Okay, we're going to the manor.
Can't miss it. Good luck.
There's a manor in the dead center of the Shenandoah National Park. and it's also the center of this raging red crazy storm in the sky. And that's the entrance to the vault through the atrium. And I guess the vault is so huge it covers a footprint overlapping the ash heap and Shenandoah Valley of Skyline Land. Okay, so storm south to a stormy park, man in the middle. I got it. Wait, I have more questions. 1 second. She walked away from the radio. I see. Alright, well, I know what to do. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Oh, Shenandoah, I hear you call. Yes. Can you imagine if you just like fast travel straight into the middle of the new content, did the bomb back to back, you know, and then did some public event, and then just looted and killed some stuff, and then did the storyline afterwards? Wouldn't that be insane? I'll do the storyline later. No. Okay, well, travel to the Skyline Dive. Oh my gosh. There's no direct road. What do they expect you to do? Okay, so what I want to do is I'm going to go take over the federal disposal field. Alright? I'm going to start over here at their RNG station and then run down the road toward this spot. It's so immersive. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna sell a few things. Sort by stack weight. I'll put away some normal stuff. Yeah. Alright. I think we're fine here. I don't gotta sell anything. So I do want to go down the road, so there's a train tracks up to the road, take a left. So exciting. Those new lost enemies are freaky. Just let me know if the game gets too loud. It might get too loud during explosion. So I want to take my time to get there. I'm heading to this road here. Ew. Oh, I didn't share. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I didn't share. Thought I did. But I didn't. Okay. But I did tell you all I'll be live at 2. Oh. There is that factor. I did tell you. I told you. Look at that storm over there. Oh my gosh. So, let me explain what's happening here. When I logged in, there was a radio message that was repeating about there's been a breach. The blast door containment has been breached at location. It was, scrambled. And then I had to go to a spot in the map, which was over here somewhere, like way over here. Over here by Bolton Greens or something. Or no, it was over here by south of Slocum Joe's, near Sutton. There's some object in the ground. It turned out to be a vault door for Vault 63 with a bunch of rubble and rocks all the way down the road, almost like it landed and then bounced, and then bounced, and then rolled to a spot. It just tore up the entire road. It's pretty epic. From there, I went down to Vault 63, but I went down the road walking, you know, for immersion's sake. And when we got to Vault 63, the doors open, all blown out, and it was really freaky. I went to a terminal. It said that that the lobby area has fire and it's locked down, you know. But when I got there, there was some weird whisperings. It sounds like the Scorched, but scarier and freakier and terrible. And then all of a sudden I saw some ghouls, and they had glowing blue eyes, and a couple of them blew up with electric explosion. And then this guy's like walking towards me in the darkness. Says, I feel pain. It was really freaky, the stuff he was saying. Really freaky stuff. When that was all done, a person spoke to me over the intercom, surprised that I cleared out all the enemies, and saying that I need to make my way to them, but that entrance is collapsed. And that the only way through to Vault 63 is by going to the other entrance, just over them hills, in that park. We have this other entrance in the atrium, all the way across. This entrance here is really just a service entrance, so that the trains can drop off things. The real entrance is way over there, the atrium, in the middle of the Shenandoah National Park. So they said head toward the weird mansion or manor in the middle of the Shenandoah National Park, which also happens to be the middle of this big old nasty storm. Alright, bye. That's what they said. Now I'm making my way there, but there's no direct road here. So I wanna take over this workshop first, and then creep my way in. There's been a few events that have occurred so far, but I've been ignoring them. People have been dropping bombs over here or something like that, and there's some neurological flim-flam event that's been popping up, but I haven't been doing it because I don't want to just pop up in. And some other events have been popping up as well. I don't know if there's workshops or anything. Or anything like that. I'm gonna take over this workshop. Oh my gosh. Be careful here. Get some acid. I'll take over this workshop. Uh-oh. Cool. Very, very, very cool. You have to delete stuff to make room. I was impressed by those scary creatures, or the Lost is what they're called. And I looked through the scoreboard. There's a new creature called a Thrasher, which is a turkey. Here, I'll show it. Check it out. It appears to be a Pioneer Scout season, you know, and a Thrasher, and potato generator, dissection kit, a bunch of boats and so forth. Look at that scythe. Awesome. Very cool. Look, stabbed weaponry, tomahawks. Is that like a new tomahawk? I don't know. Look at that turkey man. Crazy. Turkey man, pemmican collector. Turkey man, oh my gosh. A Pioneer Scouts Collectron. Okay, I'm taking it over. Surprised nobody else has, to be honest. Okay. Alright, I want to get this workshop online. This is the closest workshop to the new content. The closest workshop to the new content. We'll see. And it seems like there's going to be a nice survival tent at the end of this season that has a perk card punch machine in it. I don't know if any other... There's any other that do that. That have a perk card punch. Oh, the fat stack goes here. Failure is growth. This is stagnation. There. Uranium. Oh no. And get the lights going. Right there. And right there. 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 And this bad boy online, you know. There's resources over time. Get as much as possible online for the future. Keep out the rest. Okay, now as for the turrets, I don't even... What do we have? We have 4, 7, 8 porter turret. Porter turret, baby. Why don't you flim plan? Here, over here. How about Bud Boyd? Okay. And then the light box. Light box over here. And a light box over here. I'll put down a ton of turrets. Come on. Turret. 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 And turrets. Another turret. Another turret. Put down the shotgun turret. If I could. Requires 2 extra power. Extra power. There it is. Alright, let's get some water. The sound of flim flams. Okay. What the heck is that? Oh look, there's a new symbol. A new symbol! Look! Indicating that I don't have stuff. That's promising. If there's a new symbol, there might be new, other stuff, huh? Go for the Mirelurk. As we have to. I said. And I should probably leave now. I think it's time to leave. Do a full repair. And what I might do is I might tame these liberators. Whoa! Hack. Ooh. Very good? Okay. Let's do a repair all again. I'm almost done. I want to put it on the cement truck and then plug it into the lights. And I have to block this person. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so. Again with the cement truck. Yeah, man. Mona. How about I put you right here for no reason? There, now the sign's on. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Alright, so what direction am I going to enter this location from? Vault 96? Go to Vault 96. This is all off-road. I'm gonna figure out the natural direction. Go due east until I hit up with this road. We'll probably eat again. I think I swapped my build back over. Here we go. Where's that road at? We'll go straight down to Vault 96 and go from there. I'm aware that there's no direct roads. There probably are roads, I just don't know where they are. Because it's kind of weird. How does it even work? There has to be some sort of trail from some direction. That's weird. What's that? What's this? There has to be. Is this the... Yep. Hi.
Hey, nice to finally see a friendly face.
Me. Maybe I'm not as friendly as I look.
Well, as long as you don't hurt me. How's it going today?
Well, I'm hungry, injured, and everything wants to kill me. I'd say it's going okay.
You just gotta keep your head up.
Right?
Well, I wish you luck on the rest of your day.
Goodbye. Stay safe. I can't murder him. Getting closer. What would it be like if people couldn't fast travel to public events? I think most people are entering the new content via the public event. Yukashan. There's a nature trail. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. A nature trail. Hey, look, I found it! Yay! I found the natural route leading into the new content. Because this is supposed to be the Shenandoah National Park. Oh no! You know? Supposed to be the Shenandoah. I did it! I found the natural route. Are you happy? This is it, okay? So if you don't want to just like walk across the wilderness, there's a little nature trail. Welcome to the Skyline Valley. Wow. Wow. Savor the sights and sounds of the Shenandoah. A deer. A marvel of nature. Antlers. They're very quiet. You could watch him. Oh, look, we're getting close to this weird storm situation. Oh no. Oh no, look everybody. Oh no, it's getting weird. Getting weird. I didn't know this new content would be freaky scary. You should have seen those other guys if you haven't seen them already. The Lost. They're scary, freaky. Alright, here we are. New content. Oh my goodness. You get a line, I'll get a pole. We'll go down to the Shenandoah National Park. I've made it to the Shenandoah. Oh! What's happening? Oh! Alright, so. Stranger Things, Season 55. I don't like it. What's happening? What is happening? Anyways, I'll be right back, okay? What is happening on this map? I don't even know. I'm so excited I can't even stand anything right now. I've returned. Okay. Alright, let's go top off my foods. Because I really want to explore this whole area. Okay. I'm gonna explore this whole area. What you know? Got a bunch of spoiled vegetables now. Meat. Here you go. Ooh, reduced detection chance. Why not? And we are ready to go. I'll go ahead and take a few 4 lunch boxes. I don't really want the confetti mess, you know? But a scout banner would be nice, though. I'm gonna buy 1 scout banner. One. A single one. This makes it where I don't really die. Now let me know if the game is too loud, okay? Let me know if the game is too loud. Okay, so this is all new. I'm right here in the map. I came down south near Vault 76. There's a forest trail. I've already did the initial quest. Information to go stop by 63. Now we have to find a way into Vault 63. I wonder if it gets freaky at nighttime. Pacify? Right. Stupid bugs chased me into a bathroom in the middle of the night. If I had any ammo left, I'd pick them off. But looks like I'll need to rest till morning to make a break for it. I regain my strength. Not far now, just a bit more south, and I'll see my love again. Okay. Interesting. You didn't make it. Didn't make it. You do it. Was it you? How dare you? Robco Fun. Automatron. I got a diary. Planned diversion programming. What? Save people, okay, uh-huh. Save the people. Oh no. Don't shoot the people. I'll save you. Oh no. I think I have all this ammo. I have all this ammo, you know. A lot of points. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Stop it. I don't want to play anymore. Yes. Jeez. Well. Oh no, now the game is broken. No. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, are we done? Whew. Bee's Diary. October 18th, 2017. First day on the job, and I'm left with the last guy's mess. The park is in such disrepair, I've really got my work cut out for me. It's gonna take me the whole year, no, maybe even longer than that, to get everything up to standard. And don't get me started with the steel jack statues. They're first on my list of work. I wonder what they're always pointing at. Okay, so we have to look at where these statues are pointing at. Okay? They're these steel jack statues. They're pointing at something. Alright? Look. Whoa. That. Oh, it's just lightning. It though? Kind of yellow. We're gonna do a full search. I hear water. Stop it with the spacebar. What do we got here? Random bottles. My goal right now is to head toward this mansion right down the road. Okay. To find an entrance. I'm supposed to head toward the center of, so really down here, but we're supposed to head toward the center of the storm. But what's up with this? Probably the Skyline dive. Hilda has invited me over to me to meet her at the manor. I should head there and search for it. Yes, but I don't know why it wants me to go to that other spot over there. If I check this restroom, there's nothing else around. This the visitor center. Let me go down the road right over here for a second before leaving this area behind. You know, there could be something like a cosmetic or magazine or something. I already found that Automatron magazine and those 2 messages. This road coming up. A weather station down there? Ah, so there's something weird with the weather station. There is a weather station. Alright, head down this way. I've consumed alcohol. So now, what is behind this building? Some building, I don't know if I have access to. First time doing something, you really gotta explore. Whoa. Right there. Go check out this lookout. This wood? No. That's not wood. Alright, this trail goes down the hill. All the way down. But we have to go this other way. Because of where the quest wanted me to go to. Little nature trail. Traveler's Rest. Old Rag Lookout. Don't feed the bears. Whoa. Okay, let's keep on going. We have pestins. You're my friend. Stop. Good stop. My friend, right? Sure. My friend. What's all this? What's all of this? I don't know what this is. So this was the visitor center, alright? And we have some structures here. Let's go down to Skyline Drive.
Get away from me!
East is Mary's Rock Tunnel, Stony Man's Lookout, Lumber Mill Motel, Visitor Center, High Knob Lookout, Rapidan Camp, Thunder Mountain Substation. Ooh. Gets power from Thunder Mountain. Okay. Entrance fees, individual pass, private vehicle, motorcycle $78, annual park pass is $398. Alright, this was the okay, so this was the old route through, but where the heck did this go to? This was the old. I was wondering where was the natural road into this part of the map. It's right there. Other route is this walkway, a little path down the road. Look, it's one of the weirdos. The Lost Engineer. Look. New armor type. Whoa. Don't be scared. We're here to help you. Here's a memo. Not my last. We were attacked by these things. They're hard to describe. They're almost... It's almost like they were electrically charged. Really? Okay. Crazy. We understood that going toward the storm would be dangerous, but heck, you can't expect that. I've got to find where those other group have set up camp and make it there, but I've got a whole lot of land to cover. All this land. Yeah. Let's see here. Monthly report. Ranger Haley. Month has been really successful for the park. Hosted 8 trips from the schools across the state. New record for the park. Special thanks to Ranger Haley and Ranger Matthews for going out of their way to make sure the kids had a great time. We've had fewer man-made fires in the park than ever before. I'd like to believe that's to do with their outreach program. So thank you all for doing a great job. Each of the parks looking fantastic. Neat. Okay, message from Flam Pilker. Antisocial behavior incident. The heck? Whoa. What's happening? Huh? What? Dangerous pastimes. There's been increased reports of antisocial behavior, red trail this weekend. Wait. Hold on. Huh? Here. Hi.
Go away!
Hello.
Get away! Oh, you aren't one of them. You scared me.
What happened here?
I'm Craig from Foundation. And I think
From the Foundation.
left. We saw the nasty weather kicking up down here and thought it'd be worth checking out.
I see.
See if anyone needed help. Didn't make it far down the road before we got jumped by something.
There's an event down
I
the road.
panicked and ran.
So, what exactly attacked you?
They looked kind of like
Ghouls. Glowed.
glowed, charred all over, and sparking like a broken wire.
Sparking like
They
a
were
broken
yelling
wire.
All kinds of nonsense. Came at us out of nowhere and just started shooting and swinging.
I see. Well, I'm actually going to the store myself.
You're serious?
Hmm?
Did you hear what I just told you?
Are you looking at what I'm wearing? I've been around these parts, pal.
Better you than me, I suppose.
You know what level I am?
If you're going out there anyway, would you mind doing me a favor?
Uh-huh.
As you head down Skyline Drive, could you check if there are any signs of what happened to my friends?
I will.
A trail, a body, personal effects.
I will.
Anything I could use to find them.
I have 1 minute for this event.
Or back at Foundation.
I'll look for your friends.
Maybe even a survivor. Not asking you to do much, just to drop a flare nearby.
I'll drop a flare near
I can
survivors.
investigate them once the storm calms down a bit.
And dead bodies. Yes, I will. I'll keep your eye out. I'll keep an eye out, baby.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you for giving me a job.
Take the flares.
Come on.
If you happen upon anything or anyone, just drop one.
Thank you.
And watch out for those things. They may look like ghouls, but they're not. And
I'd
they're
rather
not
not do this event right. Look, the event's about to start in 30 seconds. Somebody has to click on the thing. Whoa.
Mate, do me... Right. Give me a sec to look up the look. When I'm done...
Oh, man. See, I don't even know what the heck.
This harvester needs some maintenance, and I'm hoping there's enough parts around here to fix it up. That's what I need for. Once you've
Whoa.
sorted that harvester...
Wait for the harvester parts scan to complete. Find harvester parts and install them. On the lightning harvester.
Aye, those are the ones. Go ahead and pop that, whatever that is, into one of them consoles.
Install harvester parts.
Boxes have instructions in them somewhere, mate. Never doubted you for a second, mate. Get the rest of it fixed.
I will. Okay, we're looking for harvester parts. I think. Yeah.
Looks good to me. Go get some more.
What? We will not tolerate their disgusting presence. So hopefully I can do this again on my own. Oh, there it is. See, if I knew what to look for. Looking for these harvester parts. Right there. Installing. Not today, freaks. Oh my gosh.
Right. All the bars are at the top and
Wow.
flat green, so that's probably a good thing.
Wait for the lightning harvester to come online.
You take a quick breather.
But I never know what this is all about. Maybe I can speak with them afterwards.
Remember when I told you about them
Okay.
signatures that weren't used? Now there's more of them. Also, I don't really know what happened.
You have to kill these charged lost.
I'm gonna need you to make sure a charges properly.
Really cool weapons here.
Whatever's out there interfere with the process. Last thing, I don't like giving refunds. And if these losses here don't get what I promised them, they're probably going to want one. So there's another reason to charge them up. Cool. Hang on. Killing that one made the habit to charge a bit more than it normally does.
Boo.
Killing them extra sparky ones will speed this up. Kill a few more.
Kill the extra sparky ones. Where are we? Diseased blood bug. Hey, this does not need to be on my hotbar anymore. Messing everything up. Everything. Right there, right there, right there, right there, there. Mm-hmm. To kill specific bad guys. Maybe this will last for next round. Sort of like my inventory is filled with idle bombs or something. Maybe I can pre-harvest these parts for the next time. Whoa. You got this weird building here. See? Photography of the area is prohibited. Can I speak with him right now? During the mission?
Mate, do me a solid and...
Very nice. Soda pup. Yeah. Right in the leg. Big fat. Big weirdos. This whole area. Lost champion. All this ammo. Silver encumbered. Yo, yo, yo. They were still trying to charge this thing. Where are they coming from? They're like teleporting in. I think they're like teleporting right on in. This is a Thunder Mountain substation? What happens if you get... Is this a Thunder Mountain? This is. Which means, what would happen if you get Thunder Mountain online? I don't know. There's something over there I want to check out. So... Yeah. I know that's kind of a waste. Mysterious stranger. Right in the leg. I wonder if those count as ghouls. They probably do. Maybe. Okay. Destroy the thunder crab. I want to see the thunder. Okay, no. I was over encumbered. I want to see. It's just a hermit crab. Pacify. Alright.
You see the way that thing folds after you decked it?
Folded.
What a roar, man! Well
Okay.
done, mate. Really.
Now I gotta go speak with this guy.
Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments.
The heck?
My associates make sure
Oh.
it's safe to exit. Thank
Serious?
you. Cheers, mate. Big effort you made
Oh.
with me there. I won't forget it in a hurry.
The heck? I was taking some damage in the area. Something was happening. Okay, so let me go speak with this guy because I missed the first part. Hi. Oh, I can't. I'll speak with him later. I'll come right before the event and then speak with him. I have to go unload my pockets. My job right now is to search for survivors on Skyline Drive. There just happened to be that event there. Wow. A lot of miniguns. A lot of miniguns. Damn. And done. So now that I'm here, I would like to go check out this spot up the hill on the map, and I don't know what it is. Okay. All sealed up. Ranger monitoring bunker. Interesting. I might be told to come back here later on. You know? I think I'll be going in here preemptively. Let me go check it out. Huh. Look, everybody, it's new content. Don't you love it? You having a good time in here? Hi.
Oh, you again.
You again.
You made me jump.
So it's just you here alone, huh?
Not at first, I didn't. Just a few of my fellow rangers. When the bombs dropped, we made our way to the bunker. None of them stayed very long, though.
Okay. Well, how often do you leave?
As little as possible. Yeah, I only leave when I need a few essential resources. I don't see why I should leave more often than that. I got everything I need in here.
Oh, nice bunker. So your friends?
Well, a few went out scavenging, never to be seen again. Others left to search for their families. Now, I'm not sure if they died or found someone, but oh, I sure wasn't going to risk my life for them.
Can I ask you something else?
Sure.
That's all I got. Why are you so jumpy?
Me? No, not at all. I'm just not used to having anyone around. I'm fine though. Thanks.
I'm not gonna rob him. I feel bad.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
I'm not gonna rob him.
Stay safe out there.
Gallery de Kevin. Not gonna rob him. But I'm curious. I can rob further down. Is this door? Oh. It connects? Huh? We're friends, we're friends, we're friends. Stop. Stop. Okay. Calm down. So, we're in the bottom of the Shenandoah Visitor Center. Big red button. Security gate. I took their fusion core. Maybe I shouldn't have. You took my fusion core. Pacify. Yay. I will rob this side though, you see? He doesn't need it. It's not organized. If he needed it, it'll be organized. Alright. Okay. I can rob all this. I think for the most part it's going to pacify these dudes. Sort of rare that it doesn't pacify. This is not Pioneer Scout. Big Core, it's Shenandoah Ranger Station. See these mugs. Turkey on it. There's a turkey. Warning, quarantine, keep out. What? Oh no. Oh, it's just scorched with the syringe right in his eyeball. Gosh. And we have more. Terminal. The Mysteries of the Shenandoah. Patient entries. William Kidd. 23 years old, wounded, 5th digit on right foot. Remembered by bullet. Kidd was brought into the infirmary by his father along with the kid's toe. According to the father, the patient had been listening to the old holidays about cowboys again. He tried to recreate a scene involving a revolver span. Upon holstering his gun, it misfired, leading to the dismemberment of the patient's small toe. Without proper equipment and medical supplies, I've been only able to fix the wound on the patient's foot and have discarded the toe. Hogarth, 53, deceased, punctured a temporal lobe through left orbital with stimpak. Hendricks was exposed to an unknown pathogen, horse plague, produced by a large mutated creature during a resource scouting mission outside the city of Watoga. Hendricks' condition began to quickly decline, showing signs of advanced radiation. Later in the evening, red lesions opened up across his body and cataracts developed in his eyes. Without proper medical equipment and resources, the treatment of his condition won't be possible. A group decision will need to be made to find a suitable outcome. Due to unfortunate circumstances, Hendricks had died. After much deliberation, I've been allowed to study the remains further. All scouting missions north have been canceled. That land is messed up. Plague. Fearing any chance of spreading the contagion, we've quarantined the medical room. A scorched plague. Second. Journal. February. I finally managed to get this old terminal working. I stole it from the old park ranger office upstairs. This thing was practically junk, so sadly whatever was on it before had been lost of time. We arrived here a few days ago. It seems that there's been a few previous residents over the years. Someone even took the time to taxidermy me a whole new collection of animals in the displays. There's 10 of us out here, and as far as I know, as far as we know, this place is ours for now. It'll be nice to sleep with a roof over my head, even better knowing that we're secured in this basement. It even has beds. Okay, in May, we've been situated in this old visitor center for a few months now. We've managed to keep our heads low from unwanted parties. Seems like we weren't the only ones that set up shop in Shenandoah. And I don't mean the ghost of the park ranger that people claim sneaks around in the tunnels here at night. Oh. A few of us went to explore the western side of the park, but the wildlife around here is too dangerous for long treks. The giant birds can make quick work of us. Turkeys? September. Archie and his kid came hobbling into my office today with William's toe in a bag. Young kid had been playing around with his gun. Thought he was some sort of cowboy. Seems reality bit him real good in the form of a bullet to the foot. Guess that's what you get when you insist on using a crusty old revolver. Got him patched up, but the toe couldn't be saved. Archie joked about making it into a pendant like it was a rabbit foot, but I don't think his son was too happy about all that garbage. November. Him, Skirving, and Redwood were out on a scavenging mission near Watoga when they got caught in the crossfire between some kind of ghouls and those big mutants. Skirving said the ghouls looked messed up. Of course. Like they had no skin with crystals and everything. And some kind of huge bat-like creature was helping them. Crazy. Skirving described that it would burp up green gases, killing anything that got caught in it. Yes, indeed. Hendricks breathed in some of the gas. And by the time he got back, he was practically dead. Within a few hours, he was hissing, trying to choke the life out of me. I reached for the closest thing I could and plunged it right into his eyeball. Stranger. We thought DC impact was hit bad, but at least it was quick. Whatever happened here after the war couldn't have been good, and I fear the worst. It spreads outwards. Talking about that scorched plague. Some kind of explosion or earthquake. It's crazy. Unsure if nuclear has caused a nearby hillside to collapse. Now there's some kind of red storm in the sky. Oh my gosh. That's with the Vault 63 door blasting off. Thankfully, the building wasn't caught in the collapse. But we've decided it's no longer safe. We're going to head north. Out of the valley? What? Crazy. Valuable information here. These roaches are my friends now. I thought you're my friends. The security gate. Wow. I have to go dump all my ammo in the box. Yep, I didn't want to loot that other guy's spot, but this spot is fine to loot. I don't think he comes down here. Maybe he does. Yeah. I used to use a fist weapon. But not anymore. Yeah, it requires a key. Wow. It meant to be for the story. The other ranger said, "Oh, you're back." No, meant I was probably supposed to wait to be told to go there. The friendship thing doesn't last forever. Okay, so now we're looking for these bodies along the Sunshine Drag. And let me stop these other quests. Really? There it is. Alright. Goodbye. I wonder if that's the ghost of the ranger that they're talking about. I took his basketball. Oh, there. Flim style, you can't go wrong. Oh ho. Alright. Let me swap out my survival tent for the other version that has the other boxes. I like this version because it has music. I want this. The new emote and wait. This one. And then the emotes. Do I have to assign it? No, it's equipped. Where would it be? Here? Here? Dancing? Yep. Aw, it's not the full song. It's not the full song. Boop beep boop beep boop beep boop. Okay, what time is it now? It's 9 p.m. We're supposed to find survivors along the road. The grenades. Right there. You be my friend? Yes, you are my friend now. Alright, so now we're heading down the road. Stay away from cliff edge. What? Wow. It is 9 p.m., right? What's up with the... Bunch of dead dogs over here. I'm guessing we're gonna find evidence of some sort of dead body. Some survivor. Maybe. Someone. Kicking around this land. Okay. Not today, buddy. A note. Make out point. Oh no. Hey son, I heard you got yourself a date with old Leroy's daughter. Have a blast, kid. You can take my truck. Just drive it slow. Don't want you scratching the paint in the thing. I'm gonna be at the bar if you need me. Hope it goes good for you. Well. I assume I want to find the dad's body in the bar. You know? Aha. Examine this corpse. Perception 4. I found a dead settler slumped over a fence, likely one of Craig's group. Blood is pooled around him from the head wound. Looking closely, he died from a single bullet to the back of the head, leaving a blood trail off the cliff. And there's his hat. I'll go to where his hat is. Just a second. Aha. What you got going on for me? Aha. With a cap stash. Okay. Checking down the road, we got Makeout Point. Oh, I'm supposed to gather personal effects, so probably that hat that dropped. Let me check his body first. No. It's saying I have 0 out of 3. Okay. His hat. Come on now. Got your hat. Miles' hat. And now we're going down the road. All the way down the road. Wow. Mm-hmm. Let me check up the hill right here. Like some weird erosion point. Never know. Alright. Paint bucket. Whoa, whoa! Look, everybody, it's a new creature. It's a turkey. Can I tame them? Oh, they're velociraptors. Basically. Are they friends now? Wow. They're raptors. Look at their big toe. They're raptors. Got raptors now, huh? You got raptors. This could be very well what raptors look exactly like. Wait. Let's see what they do. Okay, they have a shout attack. Come on. I might unlock a recipe or something. Mm-hmm. Is there any thresher meat? Testing. No specific thresher meat. Okay, getting closer. Lots of random intestine on the ground these days. If they really want me to make Foshnock sausage. Mm-hmm. It's a turkey raptor. Some sort of tunnel or something down here. Sort of tunnel. Now what's over here? There's some lookout point. Like there's like a river over here. It's probably a the red toad. Pacify this creature. There's a raptor. A raptor monster. And the stream is marked, but why? Look at the stream. Get back on track. Back on track. Go check this right here first. And then ah, it is a weird tunnel. SOS. Ooh. Cool. Please help. Oh, he tried, didn't he? Hey, pal. Perception 8. I found a dead settler. Likely one of Craig's group. From the blood and injuries, it looks like the Lost just tore into him. Judging from the blood trail, he must have been gravely injured further down the tunnel. Now we have to go find the personal effects. Oh my gosh, check out the Lost. Watch out, there's Lost in here. Ooh. Oh no. Wow. How many in this tunnel? Mysterious stranger. Alright. First come, first serve for this loot, you know? Let's go. What in the world? Oh, it's just like the other side of the tunnel. That's all it is. At least empty my pockets here. right now and go back in. Ugh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my gosh. Put my junk in my stash. Ammo, scrap. Most items here. Except for the quills. Whatever. Whatever. Oh my gosh. Now we have to go back in this tunnel. Probably inside the bus here. But I was searching carefully down the hall. And then somebody else showed up, so I had to hurry up myself. I think it's on the bus. I think it's in the bus. It really wants me to search right here. Really wants me to search right here. He wanted me to search down the hall. Down this tunnel. Man. Get it. Huh? Personal effects. Would it be on top? For no reason? Oh man. The games have to do this to us. They make us look for stuff. What are we saying? Oh, they do this to us. Wait, there it is. Why wasn't it lit up earlier? Garbage. Been walking for days and miles is getting on everyone's nerves. The guy just doesn't know when to let things go, I swear. There'll be more food to scavenge at the next place. Not like it's our fault he dropped his supplies when those dogs chased us back here. If anything, he should be thanking Rebecca for taking the blasted things out. Alright, so now we're going all the way down. I want to be careful now. Those turkeys were pretty cool. I really didn't expect them to be raptors. I sort of did. I just didn't think about it. I was thinking when they said large birds, I was thinking, oh, like an ostrich. But then I wasn't thinking an ostrich is like a raptor. I wasn't expecting the bird to have no feathers. You know? I'm pretty sure there's new turkey recipes, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be. It's a new creature, but it's called a thrasher, but the thrasher didn't drop thrasher meat. It dropped intestines. I just got a new outfit, a riot control outfit burnt, and a riot control helmet burnt. I might put that on. I don't know. It's a big old raptor with a big old toenail. And the game is sort of throwing a bunch of intestines. There should be new recipes in general. I've already gotten clothing recipes. We're getting closer. I feel like there's going to be a new recipe involving intestine because there's a bunch of intestines on the road. Oh, Yagwai. Are you my friend? Are you my friend? Maybe. Yeah. All dark and weird right now. Hard to contextualize where I am if I can't see. Long distance. That's why I didn't watch the, let's go back up the hill this way now. This is a trail that goes back up to the visitor center. I didn't watch the video that they had when they first introduced Skyline Valley. Because it immediately entered, spoiler territory where it showed, like, those lost dudes with the glowing, the glowing eyeballs. I was done by some blue ghoul bastards that came... That coming from the manor. They did me in. Good, barely got away. I have no supplies, so my time is short. Whoever finds this, if you come across a woman named Jewel in a caravaner group up north, please let her know James is sorry for being stubborn. Did try to make it up north after her, but in the end, I couldn't make it. So, Blue Ridge Caravan, a woman named Jewel. James tried to follow, but he couldn't make it. Sad. Well, that's the edge of that. That's the other side. Why is there a mole miner here? Pacify. Funny that you can pacify mole miners. Don't you think? So funny that you can pacify mole miners. I figure that if I just pacify everything, I will eventually pacify something that can go to my camp. Like one of those turkeys. Like one of them turkeys. Now, looking for this third body. And this does have us, wait. This does have us heading closer toward this manor. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm sure this place looks cooler at nighttime. Oh my gosh. A bloodstain. Perception 12. I found a pool of blood surrounded by lost fallen in battle. Someone must have taken their last stand here. Likely one of Craig's group. On closer inspection, they took out the lost as they were chased from the manor. No drag marks, so they may have survived. What? No. These lost are weird. Well then, I'm supposed to go over there eventually, but we're looking for these personal effects. Aha. Feral lost. Return the personal effects back up to Craig. Okay. Let me go over here for a second. Before I go down there. Go on foot, off-road, straight up north. Mm-hmm. Good boy. Mm-hmm. Heading up to the road. Let's check out the landscape in between. No. In between. Here's the road. Full speed ahead, full speed ahead. All these random supply boxes. Have nothing inside of them. I thought the game was starting to drop random supplies more often. Okay. But probably after I do this, he's gonna say, now you can go inside and talk to the ranger guy. See, there's like random piles of intestines on the road, so that's why I imagine there's gonna be some new recipe. It might even be called turkey surprise or something. You know? But from what I saw, or thrasher, I didn't see actual thrasher meat. And I killed 3 thrashers, and one of them was an alpha. It could be rare. I don't know.
What am I gonna do if those things come back?
We'll get back here right now.
You're back. Did you find anything?
Step 1, close the door.
Anyone?
Well, I found something.
What did you find? Please, tell me.
Well, I found this on a body just down the road.
That belongs to Miles. Can't say I'm sad he's gone, but this?
I like it. I found something.
What did you find? Please.
I found this near a body in the mountain tunnel.
That was Rob's. A friend of mine. They were an ass, but always had my back. Wish I had his then.
Interesting. I found something. I'm saying interesting because they said Rob was a friend of mine. They were an ass. So I thought they were using like the they them pronouns. But then he said, wish I had his then. Why'd you say they? You know? I found this by the manor gate.
Hey, that belongs to Rebecca. If there was no body, she might still be alive.
It could be.
Here's a little something for going out of your way. I can't thank you enough. It's good to have some closure. What am I gonna do if those things come back?
It's just weird to have they him pronouns. Supposed to have they them. I don't have a problem with they them pronouns if you don't know the gender of the person. You could say, yeah, the postal worker came by earlier. I think they dropped off this letter for you. Because you don't want to just... The firefighter came here yesterday, and they dropped off this big pile of asbestos. Or, I think the restaurant inspector is coming tomorrow. They should be here around 4 p.m. You know? Because you don't know. You have to... He or she should be here at about 2. He or she. You're supposed to say they, because you don't know. If it's ambiguous, you don't know. Jason, you're asking about my guy with the ghoul next year. From what I heard, you're able to turn your character into a ghoul after they hit level 50. So it's not done with a new character anyways. And once you do that, yeah. Once you turn your character into a ghoul, you can no longer do stuff with the Brotherhood of Steel. And something else happens. You can no longer be bloodied, and you get new perks. So you're supposed to take your character and then turn him into a ghoul. You know what I mean? Alright, so here we go. Next step, into lands unknown. So far, so good. I'm taking my time with this content. Okay. Yeah. Let me go back up to my workshop for a second. I've been trying to avoid fast traveling. Doing a good job taking in this information in the right order, okay? Can't do the wrong order. I did the public event where I had to find some parts to repair some light energy gatherer, whatever the heck that's about, you know. And but I wasn't able to hear the recording, so I want to go back there and listen to it. Wow. Oh, well, I'm going to be taking this guy and turning him into a ghoul. It's surprising he's not a ghoul yet. All this technology we have make us not ghouls. You know? Okay, there is a new activity. Dangerous pastime. I'm gonna hop back down there right now. Is it fine here? What is up with this? Yeah, this is what I had to do last time. Charge lightning harvesters by killing the charged enemies. This time I want to listen to the audio. I wasn't able to. And that looks like a new weapon that they have. They're holding this weird melee baton bat. Wait a minute. I want to speak into the intercom here. I'm the one.
Worth Tours thanks you for your patience.
What?
Back again for another go. Good call, just in time.
I'm listening to it. What's going on here?
Basically, I've got this group in here with me. They're wanting to get some
What?
thrills and watch the storms that have been kicking about this place.
What?
Thing is, this lightning harvester is busted. I need someone to repair it so I can fill me pockets. Give these fine people a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Lightning harvester for the point of entertainment. What is this place?
We're in a power substation. See that big tower in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lightning harvester. There's a few spread about the park. Apparently they make storms appear, then disappear.
Oh.
No idea how. But once they're fixed up, they should be sound.
Okay. I see.
Right. When I'm done, you can get scavenging and see if there's enough of them here so you can get to sorting this out. Hang fire, the scan's not done yet. So, this harvester needs some maintenance, and I'm hoping there's enough parts around here to fix it up.
I'm hoping the parts are already in my inventory.
Once you've sorted that harvester, I'll fire it off. It'll bring a storm in, and this lot in here can enjoy the view. Everyone will be. Go ahead and pop that, whatever that is, in one of them consoles. I'm sure those boxes have instructions in them somewhere.
Find the harvester parts right now.
Never doubted.
Install the harvester parts.
Get the rest of it.
All around. Step 1 is just collecting these parts. These boxes everywhere. Not working.
Keep going.
Oh, it's just taking a while to catch up. It's just not updating on time, I think. Harvester parts 25. Uh-huh. These guys are really cool. Vault Dweller.
Right. All the brass are at the top and flashing green, so that's probably a good thing. I'm gonna set
We'll leave them afterwards.
thing online. Take a quick breather.
Whoa. So we have to charge this thing by killing these guys that show up.
Remember when I told you about them signatures that weren't used?
No.
Also, I don't really know what happens if this harvester doesn't run.
Whoa.
I'm gonna need you to make sure it charges properly and not let whatever's out there interfere with the process.
No.
Last thing, I don't like giving refunds.
And
And if these lot in here don't get what I promised them, they're probably going to want one. So there's another reason to charge them up. Cool. Hang on. Killing that one made the harvester charge a bit more than
sure.
it does. Maybe
Now let me
extra sparky ones will
get some dirty water.
kill a few more.
Yeah. What's your day, buddy? These Lost are so cool. Come on. That'll work. That'll work. This is called Dangerous Pastimes. Dangerous Pastimes. Here they come. Charge it. I've not yet been to the center yet. I've been kind of over here. Up and around to the edge of this. Up and through to right there. Yeah. You get a minigun. You get a minigun. So I think right after this event is over, this whole area becomes deadly. Because I died walking underneath it. I think he warns them. Or he warns us. It's like a deadly spot. I think it should be the full song. You know, I heard that every day for years. Imagine hearing that every single day for years. It's like a brainwashy thing. You hear these things twice a day. Like one, the day is starting. Other one, the day is ending. Like that one was taps, you know. You know. But the day is over, so salute the flag song is. And I'm done because the area is all electrified. Wow. And then you could walk away. You're supposed to, like, at 5 p.m. at 1700, that plays. If you're driving anywhere on base and you know what time it is, you're supposed to, like, stop your car in the middle of the road and get outside and start saluting in the direction of the nearest flag. What the heck is that? What the heck is that?
What a roar, man! Well done, mate. A really solid effort.
What is the what? The V63 Bertha? Oh, never mind.
Well, my associates make sure it's safe to exit.
I thought it was something. Well, it is something new. Hold on a second. This isn't just a Tesla gun. What is this? What is this? Is it just a Tesla gun? Hold on. I think it is. Yeah, it is. But it's like a machine gun. The V63 Bertha. +1 projectiles, 25% more damage, recoil, whatever. Bertha paint. Bertha paint? It's just a Tesla. No, I don't use a Tesla. But, maybe I should. I like to use things that they give you. But it seems like for this season, it's Pioneer Scouts. Oh, there's a Robin Williams bit where he was in Iraq and in the day. I haven't heard that joke. Is it what's happening? It'll be very disorienting for a person that's on a military base or anywhere like that. It's more so military bases where they make a bigger deal about it. It's sort of dangerous to sort of stop operations in a battlefield environment versus the garrison. But yes. Alright, well that's done. I got this weapon. But I was saying, I think there's like 3 themes going on here. Or whatever. Whatever. There's Pioneer Scouts. It's a heavy theme for this season, for some reason. Then you have Shenandoah with like park rangers, and it's just sort of why the Pioneer Scouts, but just park ranger, like a ranger, natural environment, park sort of thing, which goes in line with appreciating nature with Pioneer Scouts. Scout Ranger, whatever. So just the whole ranger idea is a thing for this season. And there's also this Vault 63 thing. I don't know much about it. We're going to learn more about it. I'm going down the hill right now. But there is this lost scorched situation. These lost scorched fellows. Or sorry, these lost ghouls. And they're from the Vault 63 or something. But I don't know why they're all messed up. We'll find out soon. Like I was saying earlier, there was a sneak preview of the season that was put out in a video by Bethesda, but I didn't watch it because immediately they started to just do some spoiler stuff. Immediately. What? Put this weapon away. They're talking about, like, it showed the new enemy type and it described them for a second. There are some blah 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 that are out of touch with reality. Why would you start explaining it before people had a chance to experience it, man? Okay, so should I use this gun? I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool. I don't use Tesla weapons, but maybe this is an excuse to use Tesla weapons. Yeah, it is just a Tesla. Yeah. Just a Tesla. This becomes a shotgun. I have it set to automatic. kind of like the automatic thing. If it's a faster fire rate, it wouldn't make sense to make it a shotgun. By the way, that'd be dumb. I'll hold on to it, but I'm not really going to put away some of these grenades. Until I sell them. Alright, I'm going to temporarily put on... I'm going to take off Incisor and put on Ordnance Express. Make these grenades way less. How much? Way less. I'm gonna make them way less. Like way less. How much? Way less. I also have those new clothing plans. I've learned a couple new things so far. So here we go. Moving on with the storyline. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Did they ever really explain in the Frozen movie just where that magic came from? You know? See, the movie was told from a certain perspective, as if it's as if the people in general are overreacting, that a person has uncontrollable emotion-based ice powers that kill people, and probably have historically killed people. If that sort of thing exists, then it's in their folklore, and people have a reason to maybe be afraid of it, you know, because she's not the only one that's ever happened to. You would assume, you know. Always having this weird connection where emotions equal ice powers, and then later on you start to hear some weird siren call. What is that weird siren call? You know? And you start to respond to it and go to it. And you realize, oh, it was me the whole time. I'm pretty sure that's the answer, right? Where they said that it was you the whole time. That's usually what Disney does these days. You're the one that you've been seeking for. The entire time, you're the one that you're looking for. Oh. I understand. I just figured something out about Disney movies. So, Disney has a trend of making the protagonist separate from their background. They establish that their current ways are old-fashioned, and their family is garbage, and that their family is backwards, and holding them back, and they don't understand you, you know, and that you have something very special. But you have to figure out what is that special thing that will truly unlock your full potential. And in the end, that special thing is just you. So the character will find a mirror or something. There'll be a mirror. It's happened in many, many movies here. Okay? In the Turning Red movie, with Rey Skywalker, you know, the whole, what is the thing in the cave? Who are my parents? Oh, it's just me? Oh, it's just me. I'm the one, something, you know. In that movie with the living house and the family, and there was the one girl that had no powers. In the end, just who she was perfect, you know, and that was her power, just being who she is. You know, it's like a trend. Now I understand now. If the answer to your problems is looking in the mirror, you know, where your background doesn't matter, all of your ties and traditions don't matter, your original value system doesn't matter. What matters is your current existence That's what matters. So, if you get people to say, well, what matters is my own personal identity. My own personal identity. And my own personal identity has a whole set of very specific values and perspectives on reality, you know? Now, if you couple that with the concept that people are just duplicating their personal identities with a very rigid set of defined reality, you know, I am this kind of person. This is my identity flag, and so forth. If you get a person to associate with a very strict identity, you know, where it's life or death if you don't believe my identity, and you make them detach from their own family, you know, where all that matters is yourself, it's not really yourself if you are just part of a group. You know, you're part of a group. This is my group. I belong to these people. Usually those people that say they don't have a background or whatever, they're also part of a group. And that becomes their value set. So they're saying, nothing else matters except for my own personal identity, and my own personal identity is described in this essay written by these other people. You know? And like in Disney, with Elsa, you had to go find out what's up with this magical thing. She responded to some weird voice in the mountains, and she went there, realized it was just her, and she became activated and had a bunch of ice powers. And then she was talked down from the hill, came back, things were just fine. But then it was never really resolved, I think. You know? The resolution is, oh, people will just get over it. They'll get over it, the fact that you got these crazy ice powers that are controlled by your emotions. Let's not make you upset or hope that you don't stub your toe one day. You'd be in a lab somewhere, in some bunker. Anyways. So we're about to enter the Dark Manor. The Dark Hollow Manor. Why is it called that? It's called that now. Hollow as in a hole in the ground. This place is messed up. There's fissures and whatnot. Yes. Swap out my survival tent here for a second. I'm so happy that there's extra bushes now. Extra bushes! It's a big deal. Bushes are really, really important, by the way. I think all that existed was this one. Right here. Bushes are important because they hide gaps in the ground. If you have like some part of your base that's lifting off the ground and it's ugly, you can put a bush. Old Reaper. I already have that, right? Crazy. Fallout first catch up. Alright, swap out my little tent here. Oh, it's a hot one. Like 7 inches from the midday sun. Here we go. Oh, Shenandoah. I'm about to enter this manor right now. I just want to play my music here. I don't know what to expect. I want every advantage possible. Okay, I'll be right back. Go get yourself a cup of Flim Flam. Okay. What did the flag say to the soldier? Out of my way. Hi. And welcome. What? Alright. Hi-ho, Silver, away. This... Wait. Oh. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I don't have any dirty water on me. Sort of a problem. Alright, mission complete. This. Shenandoah Parks. Oh. No. Nothing. Okay. Whoa. Lightning. Searching around this area. There might be a reason. I'd like to lower my life a little bit. What do we have going on here? Basically scorched territory. Water is very dangerous. Maybe it's energy damage. I don't know. Maybe. I'm all out of dirty water. Problem. My build. Okay. I think that's it. We're at the manor. Funky old manor. Really funky old manor. The windows are all boarded up. Boarded up. Our area. I bet you this is maybe even a real location that looks sort of the same, but isn't the same. Heck? What the heck? What the heck? Was I just hit by lightning? Requires a key. Let me go check off in this direction. Kinda curious. Alright. Gonna run all the way down here. Way down here. See, look, there's something over here. I think I should probably check in first in the main manor before doing too much crazy exploration. This seems... I think I can tame this turret. I've hacked the turret. I've hacked the turret. Oh no. I want your weapon. Hopefully there's some dirty water I could digest. Yeah. Loop right around here. Robot master. Oh, whatever. My arm is fractured. Oh, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm gonna head back down to the manor in just a second. Lightning Harvester Terminal. The other guy did say that there's a bunch of lightning harvesters across the map. Deactivated offline, no power. I'm getting sick of fixing these hunks of junk. I wonder if you get Thunder Mountain online if it'll power up this entire region, because the other thing was Thunder Mountain Substation 03. What do they even need these things for anyways? I asked one of the eggheads down there in the vault, but I was told it was need-to-know basis only. I'm only hoping I don't get stuck. Crazy storms. Oh my gosh. I need some dirty water. Or something. Okay. So. Daytime now. I'm gonna head on back down. Right around. Back down to the house. You check this truck. I'm not sure if I did. In Fallout, you can't go straight from a sprint to a crouch. Like in other games, you have to like go to a walk and then crouch. And that could seem jarring. Everything. The heck is that about? I didn't see that on the other side. Eat some food here for a second. You know? Uh-huh. The side said it needs a key. Okay. And now I'm not gonna die. Enter the vicinity of the facility. Here comes Storyline, baby. Wait. Now. Oh my gosh. Enough kicking that can down the road, we're here. I said. Sucks. My spacebar is just trash. Oh my. I hate it so much. Ugh. I gotta fix this problem. No, I temporarily took off. Incisor. Alright, cool. What do you have in general? You have 3D batons. This might be a good building to farm in the future, if it's always like this, you know? Sort of like many other locations, West Tech or DMV, the Burrows, many locations are just spots that always have enemies. That's what I figure. After getting through the storyline, we'll be left with a bunch of farming spots. I hate having my life so. Yes. This is so annoying, I tell you what. And we're done. Okay, so now I have to find... I hate this so much. Okay, get over it. I'll get over it. Compounding issues of viewer. Feel so slow. That's okay for now. And a big old dollop of flim flam. There's the entrance. We found the entrance. Alright, now we're good. My carry weight booster wore off. I have those grenades on me I have to get rid of. Yeah. You like the adventure? Yes. Adventure. Well, I'll be done with this at 2 a.m. I'll be starting at 2 p.m. I don't know. Not quite sure what time I'll be starting. But I did post in the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group what time I'll be starting, so just make sure that you're in that group, okay? I'll let you know beforehand. Just make sure that you're in the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Act like they want something. Disappear.
Calling mysterious stranger. Hello?
I don't have to bend to them. Let me say one thing and disappear for 10 hours, and then say 2 more things. Anyways. Hi there. Hi there, I'm here.
Oh, wonderful. I was getting worried. So, here's the situation. You need to get into the vault. I need to get out. This door isn't intended for easy access, so it'll require joint authorization from both sides to open.
You sound like a ghoul.
I'm on this side and authorized. You're on that side and not authorized. But no worries. I've got a plan.
Let's find out.
All of the Lost were once members of the Vault and should have authorization.
All of them.
You just need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy peasy.
Okay, I'll break one off right now. Well, I have a lot more questions.
I promise I or someone in here will be more than happy to answer all of your questions. Let's just get you inside first, okay?
Alright. Okay, get a hand. Wait, a hand?
That's right. Just a bit of post-mortem amputation and we'll be set. Just scan the hand once you've got it. I'll be on standby. Promise.
Oh boy.
Time's a ticking. Chop, chop. Ooh, sorry. Anyway, I gotta run, but I'll be back. Scan a hand. Bye!
I will scan the hand. Okay, retrieve a hand from a corpse. And then I'll try to take care of business by clearing out my inventory a little bit more really quick. I have this horrible spacebar problem where it keeps getting activated and it keeps making me jump. And because I'm marsupial and I have strange numbers, I jump really high. So it's like a big old... There it is. I got it. I got the hand. Right? Like a big delay whenever it happens. Hi. Ooh boy, are you ready? Look, we're entering Vault 63 for the first time. Oh my gosh. We're about to find out what happened. So, let me catch you all up on the storyline right now, okay? So far, when I logged in this morning, I was over here at my little camp. My meat week camp, oh yeah. And I got a radio message, a radio alert broadcast from Vault 63 or something, calling for any Vault Tech personnel to respond to an emergency. There has been a breach with their containment. Okay. I went to the source of the broadcast and it happened to be the lid or the door to a vault. And it was laying in the road after clearly slamming into the road because there's rocks everywhere. Obviously it landed and bounced a couple times, so it came from really far away. Traced the source, of course, to Vault 63, so I went across and I went on foot down the road for immersion. Went there. It was open. When I went inside, oh boy, there's crazy ghouls with electricity eyeballs. And they're talking about whispers and pain and darkness and Weird stuff, very creepy, almost like the Scorched, but not really. The melee ones blew up into a big pile of electricity. After clearing out the spot, I spoke with the lady on the intercom, the person I just spoke with, and she said that that access point has been collapsed due to reasons, okay? And that this is just the service entrance anyways for the train system. Real entrance is over there across the mountains in the Shenandoah National Park. So if I could make my way across, I'd be happy to gain access to the vault through the atrium, which is below the manor in the middle of the national park, below the gigantic red storm. There's a big old red crazy storm in the sky, but they haven't told me what the storm is about. So there's these weird enemy types with these electric eyeballs, and there's a big red storm in the sky over here. We don't know what it's about yet. It's a mystery. I don't know. Yeah. I found my way here after trying to find the closest route. There's a trail right here, off-road, into the visitor center. Found some old notes and messages from people that survived. There's a ranger station. There's a ranger dude trying to find memorabilia from his lost ranger buddies and everything. And there was a public event here involving charging a lightning station, and that was very cool, I guess. Waves of enemies, whatever. I went down the hill to go toward the manor, and now I'm here. I opened up the front door. There's a bunch of these guys I killed, found the intercom. She told me I have to go scan one of their hands into the system to gain access, and I just did that. So here we go. Right now. Oh my gosh, I'm entering the vault for the first time. And now we're about to find out what this storyline is really about. I expect her to be a ghoul with her voice. How nice. How nice. Hey there.
Oh, good, you're here, and you're not lost, I assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough.
I am not one of those things, no.
Ah, good. Well, bit of a downer, actually. Got my hopes up for a second, but I digress. Anyway, I'm Hilda Stoltz. Hi. I'm head of the organic sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to. But don't worry, my Uncle Hugo is very eager to meet you. Just down the hall.
Uncle Hugo.
In the Overseer's office, as he is the Overseer. Oh, and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall. Toodaloo!
Okay. Thank you. I'm here to help. I have questions of you. Right now. Get back here. Oh, she's leaving. There, she was stuck.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
I'm gonna start walking.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
You're one of those burnt types?
My niece told me to expect you, and do not mind my appearance. I can assure you I mean no harm.
Oh my god.
Can the same be said of you, though, outsider? Do you intend to harm us?
I don't intend to harm you. Crazy. You look just like one of those lost things.
You don't say. Do I act as one, though? No, I thought not. Where are my manners? I did not mean to be so standoffish. You're a most welcome guest here. I cannot be too careful. It has been a long time since we've spoken with anyone from the surface. Ah, fascinating. Is that the faint clicking of a Pip-Boy I hear? How grand. A colleague from another paradise below the ground. Vault 76, I take it?
Yes.
What a pleasant surprise.
Vault 63 has lasted this long.
That's right.
Wunderbar. Kismet.
Wunderbar.
We are having fun now, aren't we?
Yes.
My new friend.
What?
Regardless of what pretenses my dear niece may have brought you here with, I believe I can repay you for your effort.
There's a catch, right?
No catch. Just opportunity. As you may have ventured to guess on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. Less stormy days. I'm in the midst of trying to get this under control, but our vault is still in a bit of a state of shock. If you'd be willing to engage in a bit of freelance work, I'm sure I can provide plenty of payment in kind.
Okay, just tell me what happened. The explosion. I'm a natural sort of thing.
Fantastic. Pleased to hear it. Perhaps I should introduce myself to assuage any hesitation you have. I am Hugo Stolz, overseer of Vault 63, yes, but also a principled man of business from the world of yore. Founder and CEO of Stolz
the world of yore.
Respected member of Vault
Yore, he said
board
it.
of directors and overall international man of mystery. Allow me to formally welcome you to Vault 63 as our, let's say, outside consultant. Yes, that'll do perfectly.
CEO of Stolz Enterprises. Happy to be on board, Stolz.
Oh, please. Hugo is just fine.
Hugo. Hugo.
I'm sure you have many questions. I would expect no less, but I promise your first task will help to answer much. Speak with our Chief of Security, James T. Oberlin, and fetch me his latest situation report.
Okay.
I'd like to have him vet you a bit before we proceed any further.
What?
I'm sure he'd be happy to answer questions for you about our current predicament while you're at it.
You're gonna vet me. Okay, well he's gonna be impressed with my courageous efforts across this land.
You'll do splendidly, I'm sure.
Go. Okay, so supposed to retrieve. I'm not gonna rob this guy. Let's just do what I'm told, okay, and then I'll rob him afterward. You know? Hi there.
Need something?
No, I'm just passing through. I'm not gonna rob you just yet.
Shaking a while back.
Yeah?
Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
What do you think?
Huh? What did you say?
Mind if I go on this computer? No. Mind if I read your notes? This guy is clueless. I can rob things right in front of him. Right. I've retrieved the situation report right now.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
The clinic? We'll grab everything. I'll grab everything.
Ah, the one from outside. How's the storm?
The storm's pretty crazy, dude.
Need something?
Something?
How's it going out there? Windy? Airish?
Patient files. What's going on here? Eleanor Spencer. Injury suspected sciatica. Needing physical therapy to combat this. Patient must not do any heavy lifting or twisting of the back. Ensure the relevant lead researcher is aware of this, or a lead. Suffered a concussion from previous altercation between two residents. Derek Buckner. Security Crisis Response Team. .com. James Oberlin. Okay, redacted. Secret. Head of security. More files.
Wants to know us because of our,
Yeah.
condition.
People are weird about that up there.
What's up?
Kinda weird. Not everywhere, though. You might get lucky.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
You okay?
What's up?
What's wrong with your face? Be careful up here.
What brings you back in here?
Is that you smoking here?
How's it going out there?
Hey there.
Eris?
Hey there.
Ah, the one from outside.
It's me.
How's the storm?
Nobody wants to know us because of our...
Welcome to the garden.
It's refreshing.
Ooh. In this vault. Quiz night invitation. Hey folks, the Vault Entertainment Committee are proud to invite everyone to attend our new weekly quiz taking place in the Atrium Communal Room. Games will be arranged on the night if there's someone you specifically want to be with. Tough. We have a lot of smart people in here. Can't be cherry-picking people for teams. They'll all be completely random. The winner will be given a mystery prize. We're hoping to make the event a weekly occurrence, so please let us know if you have any feedback or want to join the committee to help with the questions. Please start arriving at 7:30 Friday. Or else. Garden sucks. Your garden's fine.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for you? It's a shame
There's lead
we don't
here.
have the workforce to spruce this place up.
I like your helmet. It's pretty cool. I like the helmet and I might wear it.
What did you say?
I think I have the plan for it. Pretty cool. Mind if I just rob you blind? I work here now. It's okay. I'm authorized these things. I'm just cleaning things up. I'm just cleaning up, friendo. Subway. That was supposed to link on down to all the way across to the other door in the ash heap. Hey there, friend.
Been expecting you.
Why were your files deleted?
James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63. Formerly United States Army. Ordinarily, an outsider would report directly to the security offices. But as you've seen, Mr. Stoltz isn't fond of ordinary. How exactly did you end up on our doorstep, outsider?
I fought these things called Lost, and a cop held his attention. Yeah.
And you were able to dispose of them?
Yes.
Interesting. Must mean you have some combat training.
A little bit.
That could be helpful.
I have to change my build order though.
Considering I'm entirely lacking any sort of credentials or background on you, perhaps you can fill me in on your history.
A bunch of lies. Corporal Major Private Bootlicker, U.S. Marine Corps, ready to serve. There's more? Oh, strength 12. I'm a wandering wasteland minstrel. I sure am, and I take care of myself. Look at me. Look at how I'm dressed.
Cute. This was a test, and you just failed it.
My God.
Mr. Stoltz buzzed me ahead of your arrival. Vault dweller from 76, capable of dispatching Lost, and apparently a clown.
Look at me.
Listen, I know a dog and pony show when I see one. I couldn't talk Mr. Stoltz out of this if I tried. Take my status report and run along. We'll be working together soon. So expect that attitude of yours to shape up.
Not like my answer.
Unless there's any pressing questions that need answering.
Mind if I rob you?
That's more like it.
I have one more question. One more question. And if I rob you? I don't think you mind. I work for your boss now. Incident 382, R. Barnes and L. Peters.
As if things weren't bad.
They were discovered while engaged in physical confrontation in the communal area of the atrium. The fight was broken up quickly as security was dispatched to separate them both. We interviewed witnesses, and it seemed they were arguing over a piece of food going missing. Barnes proceeded to throw the first punch, hitting Peters square in the jaw, sparking their altercation. Residents said that Peters was seen throwing Barnes over the railing. The second were down to the floor, landing on the coffee table below. Barnes and Peters were both detained and questioned. Both parties were taken to the clinic to be checked over by the doctor. Barnes is going to be moving to another floor of the vault and will be receiving anger management therapy. Peters will be made to clean up the mess that they made. Sounds good to me. You don't mind if I, go to town, do you? You don't mind if I,
As if things weren't bad enough. Now I have to keep an eye on an outsider.
Missing theft. I've gotten a report that a copy of the weather machine plans have been improperly removed from the meteorology sector. Coincidentally, both Ignatius and Marx have gone missing. I'm going to assume Iggy is aiming for an early retirement plan, probably looking to trade it for a pile of chems from some outsiders up north. I believe Marx has left in pursuit of that less likely to succeed nepotism nutcase. Though the possibility that they're collaborating cannot be ruled out. Hope they return. After Gibson went dark on his little field trip for Stoltz, more MIA researchers. The last thing that we need right now. I had to break the rookies Barnes and Peters apart again today. They're both still harboring grudges about the first scrap over rations of all things. You'd think the increased share from joining the guards would lower the tension, but we have to keep pulling them apart. Selfish, both of them. There's no room for this garbage in such an enclosed space. Vault morale is going to suffer. I'll put them both at the top of the list of surface detail. Oh my god. Old army trick. Force them to cover each other's flim-flams in live combat. Should get them to bury the hatchet. Maybe buy the vault a few minutes apiece. Took a few days of hard fighting, but we've managed to secure all the entrances to the atrium. For now, it's looking more and more likely that we're the only ones left. I suppose that makes sense, as the atrium was the only part of the vault ever completed on schedule. Everyone else is. I don't even know how to explain this, but it's not as though they've gone feral. Something entirely different. It's like they're somewhere, terrified, enraged, and lost. Everyone but Mr. and Mrs. Stoltz, that is. They have returned a day or so after the incident. I have no further comment in that regard. I thought maybe I can unlock that with the with the terminal. I'm not robbing you, I promise. I'll go ahead and grab all this lead. I'll go ahead and grab it. It's fine. Grab kit. The heck is Serum Z? Done. So now. Oh, I've never even been down here. Wasn't even down here yet. Ooh.
Looking for someone?
Ooh. Sort of. I'm just robbing the place, if you don't mind. Ruben's fantasy. And then Mr. Stoltz would call me into his office and say, Ruben, I've been watching you for a while now. I've seen the hard work, persistence, and dedication you put into your work. No one else in this vault puts as much work as you do. That's why I'm stepping down with this position and making you the head of the company instead. Yeah. Eat those animals.
Ah, the one from outside. How's the storm?
I am from the outside. Breathe your filtered air. Inaccessible? Something happened, and this entire wing was safe, but the rest is all messed up. This is the atrium wing. Okay. Rations. Kirsten, did you hear that announcement yesterday about limiting the fancy lad snack cakes? Firstly, I don't believe for a second that the supply is diminishing. Everyone knows that Mr. Stoltz packed this place with enough food to feed a small army. Baby, so where's the food? Hand it over.
Been a long time since we had a good community gap for someone here.
Is this a bad time to run?
Elevator? What the heck? Atrium lower level, Wait. This spot's weird. It's almost like the Lost show. Funny. It's funny that they had that in the Lost show, because that was very much a Fallout... not the Lost show, but the Fallout show. It was very much a Fallout thing to explore some destroyed vault and figure out what happened. by going through the terminals and reading notes. I'm glad that they had that in the show. Wonderful. Wonderful. Right there. Weird. Okay. Okay. I found some other elevator. I didn't really want to go that way, but now I know what that door. Let me do one more loop. Elevator, elevator, residential.
How's it going out there?
Hi there.
Windy? Airish?
Lavatory.
Right, Hugo. Keep it together. You are a stolz. Act like it.
Okay, let's get the buff. There's a lot of people living here.
Storm's gonna get worse. Better.
A lot of people living in this crazy old spot.
Do you think we should bring our concerns to the overseer?
Get it, pal. Yeah. Human thumb.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Personal expression through jumpsuits. Maybe. I don't know what material these things are.
How'd you get in here?
I just opened the door, pal. I broke off someone's hand. I found a key card.
Wow. Your skin isn't split at all.
Nope.
I wish Oberlin would act already.
My skin is smooth.
Things just keep getting worse.
Yeah, I found some new note.
Glad to be away from the weather machine. Made my skin itchy.
Come on. Thought I found a note. Just now. I guess not.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know,
Okay.
before the accidents.
A long day. No particular reason why. Sometimes it's just like that, right? Back when things were normal after a long day, I'd go for a walk in the park and all kinds of crazy stuff. I miss how calming that was. Maybe one day we can get back to the point where a stroll outside can be calming again. I just don't see much light at the end of that tunnel. No, sir. Outside is a nightmare. I don't want to sleep. Guess while that's happening, let's go through here.
What did you say?
Can't wait till this is over with, so we can get back to work.
Reach rank 5. I'm rank 4.
The overseer doesn't want to waste his time with mooks like us. He'd probably just send you to Chief Oberlin.
Gonna wait.
You should have arrived.
There's nothing I really want
The old vault sure was
right
something.
now.
You know, before the accidents.
I guess there's atoms. Why did I rank up just now? What happened? I did something. I want these atoms. Yep. And then the page after that. I don't want any of that. Oh, the archery shooting target range probably works. Your camp? Meaning you could shoot it.
It's a bad time to wonder if I left the weapon test right
Aim.
after my last shift.
Yes.
That's nothing. Remember when... Speak for yourself.
Let's go. I want to go check down below one more time because I don't feel very satisfied. Activate. I just swore I picked up this stuff. Depot. Yeah, that's where I was. And I left accidentally. And then reactor. I did not go to the first time. Whoa. Bars terminal. Got some vault suits. Ooh. Reactor. Temperature control override. Incorrect clearance level to perform this activity. Okay. Manual reactor shutdown. You can't do that. Raise clearance level. Really thought that was going to work, dummy. Get off the terminal before you kill us all. Remote door control. Get off the terminal. You're going to kill everybody. Increase the power threshold of the reactor. I tried building just now. It is radioactive down here. It's good for me because I need to be bloodied here. My carry weight. Here, I can temporarily take off Mysterious Stranger and put Class Recon. You know? That'll help. Because there's some points in there. Secondary reactor. Full auxiliary off. I feel like I'll have to come back down here and then quickly repair the pipes. Because that's what those pipes are there for. You know? And I'll have to adjust the power levels or something. Probably for the quest. Okay. It's probably for the quest. I mean, look at that. Oh, nice. Now let's go back upstairs and talk with the guy. You. If elevator. Now let's go report back to Hugo. I got the status report from the guy. You know. Go.
Wow. Your skin isn't split at all?
Now I'll go this way.
There'd be sound if a tree fell with no one around.
And now I go this way. So classy. I'll go in there in just a second.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep.
The old Vault 63. So this is anniversary letter. Well, someone bought something. Transcribed from the desk of Hugo Flimflam. Wait. My beloved Cassie, with you I never felt far from home. You've enriched my life in ways I never thought possible. You've become my better half, my sight, my lover. Miss der Cholach, ich pifiach Skyline. Or as I would say here, you are my partner in crime. A life without you would be terribly dull. And I would never want to miss you. My treasure. These have been the best years of my life. Happy anniversary. Ich liebe dich. Hugo. I see. Yeah, stacks of cash for no reason.
Never mind that.
Hi.
There's been contact.
Me.
Ah, you've returned. I've just been thinking on some things.
Yes. I have the report.
Yes, that. Don't worry about that now. I have a question for you. Tell me, are we our brains?
Yes. In a sense, we observe and process the world around us through our brains.
Yes, precisely. But is that not just scratching the surface? Consciousness, perception, encoding and the formation of memories. To take the observable world and sculpt from it a translation of ourselves, of others. And in the eyes of others, how many versions of us exist?
True. Sort of, not really. There's more to this that I'm missing. But why bring up this subject?
Oh, of course. We've only just met. I apologized. You have the spirit of an old friend about you.
Yeah.
I've forgotten there's much new ground to tread between us. I may have failed to mention this before, but I am or was blind.
No.
Born that way.
What?
After the incident that left me in this state, I became able to truly see the world.
Crazy.
Well, perhaps it's more accurate to say, I feel the world.
Awesome.
Pulses of electricity, waves bending and refracting, gentle hums of life vibrating shapes into being. This world I see, I share it with the lost. I live as they do, yet I remain myself. Perhaps more myself than I was before. But others were lost to it, and to us.
Lost.
Friends, colleagues, loved ones. When they witness this world, they're minded. Well,
Oh.
I suppose I cannot explain what their mind perceives, just as one could never explain sight to me before. We have been trying to learn why this connection was permanently severed between us. Desperately so.
So, these lost folks can perceive energy, but it's like a whole different reality that they're stuck in. Sort of. It's like a layer upon reality where they see a bunch of energy moving around and things about to manifest, maybe. Sort of. Because the lost were calling me a ghost or something. Based on the lost behavior, there must be more to this than your blindness.
A scientist, are you? Just like my artery and little Hilda.
Yay.
We are unsure of why, but we suspect that my condition may have mutated differently than others. Perhaps it was my proximity to... Oh, never mind. This sort of talk is dreadfully boring.
So what? Say it. What were you about
All
to
of
say?
this is to say we need your help, my friend. There are many problems at our feet, and you are uniquely equipped to help.
I haven't checked that safe behind him yet. I'm here to help, Hugo. Tell me what's up. What makes me so uniquely equipped?
Do not sell yourself short. You are clearly skilled in combat, seasoned by the world above, and knowledgeable on vaults. You're going to face a variety of challenges
Yeah.
in future tasks.
Hey, Laurie.
But I'm confident
Look, it's new content.
we found the person for the job.
New content. I'm here to help, Hugo. Just tell me what's up.
Thank you. That truly means the world to me.
Tell me what's next.
Let's discuss next steps. There's 2 sets of investigations I'd have you undertake. Your new friend Oberlin can fill you in on one, and I'd be happy to walk you through the other. Take a moment to relax and process. Speak with either of us when you're ready to hear the details.
I will speak
And
with you.
once again, I cannot contain my excitement in having you on board.
These jumpsuits don't make
Willkommen im Team, mein Freund.
Awesome. So, the calm before. Oh no, what do I get? Some new plan? They're giving me new plans all the time. What do we got? What is it? Tell me.
Time since we had a good community gathering around here.
Ooh, a Vault 63 burnt jumpsuit plan. Yes.
I could use some help over here.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Housekeeping for hire. This is so cool. I have to help around the vault. Right. So what do you want help with?
So, shall we begin? There are some tasks that I'm unequipped to handle myself, and I need your assistance.
Such as? What can I do that you can't do yourself, even though you're blind?
Well, as you can see, I cannot. Or at least not in the same way you see the world.
He's blind.
More precisely, while I can navigate just fine, there are a number of optical challenges.
He can't read,
that my
probably.
Condition does.
He can make out shapes and stuff like that, you know?
I would have someone assist me with that, but, well, we are getting ahead of ourselves.
Guessing.
So shall we begin?
I can help you. What do you need, pal?
Excellent. As you've hopefully been made aware by now, the source of the weather phenomenon outside is a device that is under our control. Or rather, the lack thereof. Control, that is. In order to solve this error, we'll need to acquire the weather machine's blueprints. They are in the wall safe just over there.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna check that wall safe anyways. Okay, so I'll go ahead and do it.
If only. The safe can only be opened with a key. A key that my beloved wife Cassie has chosen to hide in a very secure location.
My goodness.
So secure that only she knows where it is. This is problematic, as she has been unwell and unresponsive for quite some time.
Unwell and unresponsive.
That said, she was a diligent note-keeper. I'm certain you could find out where she moved the key to if you were to search through her notes. You should find them all in our room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be able to just walk in.
I thought I just went up there.
As it is, I'm unable to do this myself.
I'll check for the location of the key.
Task falls to you.
I found his anniversary note and everything. I'll look for it. I'll help you.
You will? Oh, wie wunderbar. Best of luck.
So I would like to catch you all up on what's happening here. So again, I logged in today, and there's a radio message for Vault 63 that there is a problem. There's been a containment breach, and so forth. So I went to the source of the radio signal. It was over here right below Slocum's Joe, a bit down the road, near Sutton. There's a big old door in the road, bunch of debris, as if the thing landed. And there's an NPC saying that, oh yeah, this thing just crashed. Crazy. I went down to the source of it, which was way over here at Vault 63. I went down the road on foot, all the way up and around and down. And inside of the vault, there's a bunch of these crazy guys, like that guy back there with the ghoul with the blue eyes and the lightning. But they're all crazy and they're weird. They sound like Scorched, but different. They sound like Scorched, saying stuff like, "Ghost, pain, not like you, us, we, them." Bunch of weird stuff. So I killed all of them, and then when I killed them all, there's a voice over the intercom. Some lady, she was surprised I killed them all. She told me to gain access to them, that I have to help them escape their little vault that is collapsed on this side. Gain access, I have to go to the other side, which happens to be in the Shenandoah Valley, just over the mountains. Go toward the Shenandoah Valley to enter the vault. Head to the middle of the park. There's a big manor. It's the middle of a storm. There's a big red storm in this area, and the ground's full of fissures and red light and so forth, and the water kills you when you touch it. Very nasty. But I went in here, it was full of bad guys, and I had to break off someone's hand to gain access with the scanner. And when I did that, the person's like, "Thank you very much, I'm leaving now. Go talk to my dad. He might have some work for you." And now this guy here, he's all philosophical and weird. He looks just like them, You know, but he's saying that he didn't have the same issue as them. I guess they still haven't said exactly what happened. And he, in fact, was about to say it, but he skipped right over it. Something happened. Something blew up. Just these guys are normal. Besides him, he was already blind, but now he can see. He describing it as like seeing energy forms and so forth. Everybody else that experienced this went crazy. They're all crazy. They've been lost to that new reality that they're experiencing.
I could use some help.
The rest of the ghouls here are normal. Anyways, I am looking for these notes. Right now I'm just helping out these people now, but we don't know what's going on with the storm. We don't even know what's going on with the weather station. I helped out some people up there the hill, did some public event involving some of these lost people running up to this building. I had to go make sure that this lightning generator machine was operational, and it gave me some Tesla weapon. Went around the hill looking for survivors, went through here, and that's all I've been through. I haven't been through the rest of this area yet. Okay. Alright. So. Make sure that this crest is the only thing that's visible. I'm supposed to search this room for... I found her journal. Poor darling Hugo. I haven't seen him this worked up in a long time, but who can blame him? He is only worried about his daughter's well-being, as any good father would be. I think he's just afraid of her impressionable mind being corrupted by the people around her. Still, I am not sure I agree with the solution to the problem. Unfortunately, he has already made up his mind, and once he gets like this, there is simply no point in arguing with him. Hope that Audrey never finds out the truth, or there'll be heck to pay. Okay. Alright.
Shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place
Search for
up.
Cassidy near the waterfall.
What did you say?
Okay, I know where the waterfall is. I already searched through this area. This the waterfall? Is, wait, hold on. There it is. I already found this note earlier. Not that note, apparently. Cassidy near the waterfall. Oh my sweet pistachio. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey there, Sarah. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Johnny's note. I'm not sure why the pump access room has suddenly been locked. I swear it was open last week. Plus, I thought there was only one. I was the only one who came back here anyways. I feel like I can hear breathing from in there too, but who knows? I was going to post this on the internet for you there, but check it out if I can find my photo gallery. Check it out. Check it out. Look! They got velociraptors now! They do exist. They do exist! There's a new creature in the game called a thrasher. It's a turkey. When I heard that there's turkeys in this game, I wasn't thinking, oh, straight up raptors. Besides the front arms, they got raptors. Oh, this is a very large creature, in case you can't tell. You can't tell how large this is, but it's very large. Okay? Look at this guy. Well, if you saw how large it was, well, it's the big toe. They got the thing. It's very large, but it's specifically supposed to be a turkey. See, over here in this season, see, it's the thrasher. You got that tapping toe, picking around on the kitchen tiles. They got that big tapping toe. I was impressed about how large they were. Found a whole pack of them. Look, it's a roast thrasher, you see? Clearly, it's a turkey. Well, no, I guess that could be a chicken. Look, the thrasher man. Okay. Inspect the fuse box. The fuse box looks like it might be broken with a quick hit. Okay. I'm gonna hit it with my weapon. This is where I came from. Let's go over here really quick before doing that. Alright. Really quick. Mapexpansion.com. You know, it's funny, in Jurassic Park, Dr. Grant compared the Velociraptor to, or the kid, to a turkey. Doesn't sound scary. A turkey doesn't sound scary. Alright, pow! Yeah. Take that. What is wrong with her? Oh no! Oh no! Are you okay? Let me search your body. Are you still breathing?
What the hell are you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her!
What? You want my help or not? She got the key. What are you talking about? You crazy person? What are you doing to my wife? You caught me? You caught me?
Very well. But I'm sure you wouldn't appreciate a stranger manhandling your spouse.
Manhandling.
This arrangement is in her best interest.
What are you doing?
I apologize. Truly. I'm just very protective of her, you know.
She's my property.
Is my other half, and life is just not complete without her. Of course, she has the key herself. I should have known.
You shave her head. I thought you were blind. I know the answer. He can make out shape. He just described that he can see energy moving around, flowing. He can see the energy. He can see me. I want him to describe it, though. But I thought you were, like, distinctly blind, and you got here pretty quickly. I don't know.
Apologies for the confusion. I often forget just how unusual my
He can see my soul, I think.
I was born blind, and lived that way even after becoming a ghoul, as you put it. However, as I've mentioned, an accident at this facility altered me, not unlike the lost that wander the surface. I see the world in pulses, wavelengths, a universe of violent synaptic connections, carving out and outlining every object and person. Navigation is trivial for me now. I was able to spot you in these sacred grounds even from my office. To the lost, I imagine this vision is a curse, terrifying cataractous cloud that distorts their world. To me, it is a new life. Needless to say, I don't find myself bumping into things while getting around the vault anymore.
I see. Makes sense. Because he was born blind, he gained a whole new sensory system, so it's fine. But people that can see already, it's this whole new layer on top of reality where they can see through walls, they can see energy curving around every single object. You know, there's energy outlying and overlapping everything. I'm just assuming that he can't read anything, because he can see the outline of objects, you know, but he can't, like, see the color of an object, for example. Maybe. I bet you he could even make out color because it'll be a different wavelength coming off, but he's not interpreting it as color. Just a bunch of stuff. So, what's up with your wife?
Nothing. She's perfect. Always has been.
What?
Always will be.
What?
The same incident that has put me into my condition. Well, it made her quiet. Tired. She'll be right in no time. All the more reason for you to get a move on with those weather machine blueprints. No?
Fine, I'll get the weather machine blueprints, jeez. So, repairing the weather machine is related to her recovery somehow?
Is that what I've said? I suppose I revealed too much with too little context. Forgive me. Now isn't the time to discuss such things, not before you have a better grasp of what we are contending against here.
I see. Well, I'll get those blueprints for you, pal.
Yes. Very well. If you would excuse me, I would like
I need to take care of my wife.
find me when you have the blueprints.
Alright, you want the door open or closed? And if I snooze and peruse? What are these tools for? What were you doing? He just sprinted over here from where he was. There's this other quest line too. I have to go help out this guy. This other ghoul. Hey there.
Supplies are starting to dwindle.
Instructions for Hitman. What? We are in need of your services once again. One of our senior advisors, Mr. Quentin Hake, has continually failed to toe the party line, and it is starting to become a problem. To make matters worse, his continual questions about the potential moral implications of our new technologies, the weather machine, have started to raise some eyebrows amongst the other vault dwellers. Please see to it that Mr. Hake taken care of, preferably after a scheduled visit to the observatory later this month. He will be traveling alone, so this should present an ideal opportunity for you. P.S. I obviously expect you to exercise extreme discretion with this. The last thing we need is immediate catching wind of the whole thing. From the desk of Hugo Stoltz. Love letter. My gorgeous capitalist piggy. What? The flim-flam? Please, my dear, I beg you to come with me. What? No good can come from a project funded by a big corporation. Please, 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 meet me by the market point, by the makeout point. Next week, on the 23rd, we can flee together. Don't leave me alone. Find your beloved communist swine. Hey. I got the blueprints. Oh, Hugo. I don't know what came over me. I couldn't stop myself. I don't know what happened. I come back and he has eaten her. I have to hurry before he eats her. I feel like he's gonna eat her. What have you done? What have you done?
I could use some help over here.
Help me.
I believe you have something for me.
That hurt. So I found some interesting notes.
Did I ask you to snoop around in our personal affairs? That was and is none of your business.
I'll just take these
Forget
blueprints.
the petty gossip and focus on the task at hand.
Petty gossip.
Am I making myself clear to you? Now, the blueprints. Have you found them yet?
Recover the blueprints. So these will help. These will let us fix the weather machine? I'm all questions, baby. I know he doesn't like that. So these will let us fix the weather machine? He's gonna get mad.
It is a step, yes.
Maybe.
You'll be provided more information shortly. Do be patient. Remember, this is all new to you, but years in the making for us.
I'll be right back. You guys have a restroom here on this floor? A lavatory? I'll find it, don't worry.
Do hurry.
Okay. This. Go speak with the security. Hi there, I'm back, baby. He's mad that I said the wrong thing earlier. He's mad at me.
Make it quick.
He's mad at me. I said the wrong thing, and he thinks I'm just some jokester. I said I was a traveling minstrel. How am I not? I'm a wasteland wanderer, traveling minstrel guy. How am I not that? I've been around for a bit. But that implies I can handle myself so well that I'm just a freaking joke. That's what you want. You don't want some person being all careful. You want someone that's so overpowered that they're just a stupid joke. Okay? Are you still mad at me? So, tell me more about this vault.
Your assignment does not require knowledge of the vault beyond the immediate area. You'll find adequate signage for familiarizing yourself with the premises. Perhaps later, if you prove capable, we can talk in more detail.
I'm not telling you anything about this vault. What's up with your shoulder pads? What about the residents? Tell me all about their personal details.
If I had time for idle gossip, I wouldn't be seeking your assistance in the first place.
What?
You'll have to speak to someone else.
Come on, Oberlin. Come on.
Point taken. Very well. The residents here are still a bit shaken up by recent events. And some less than recent events, for that matter. I'd recommend a light touch. You're not here to babysit. There's also no need to be resistant to the requests. And unless Mr. Stoltz himself walks in here and says otherwise, I'm not at liberty to disclose anything further.
It's for those glancing shots, you know? So, what do you need help with? Okay?
I've been spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. My more menial tasks.
Hold on. First of all, that painting is garbage.
I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse. Tackling some issues from my backlog would be of great service to me, at least as a start. There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues to me. You can start there.
I bet you it took a person like a long time and a lot of paint to make that painting. They probably like went over the entire thing with a couple layers of garbage that just completely overlap the first layer, but not completely to add some sort of dimension to it. There's probably like at least 3 layers of nothing across the entire thing, right? And then they went over and left just a spot here, a spot there, and did back for a second, and then a bit more, whipped out this other brush, this other weird tool. Anyways, what do you want from me? Okay, so there are 3 particular backlogs, jobs. So, what are those jobs?
They are vocal. They'll be more than happy to provide details on themselves.
Okay. Well, what's first on the list?
There are 3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of concerns. Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio. Your best bet is to track them down. They're likely lounging about waiting for someone else to handle the hard work. They should have more than enough to keep you busy for the time being. Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters I need to attend to, so please, if you'd excuse me.
Okay, there's 3 residents that are just complaining about things. I gotta help them. Really?
Is there a reason you're loitering in my office?
I'm just that's a key.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse or better?
There was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that
Oh man,
I miss research and science.
we're not gonna do that guy.
and discoveries.
It's a shame we don't have
Not gonna do that guy.
to spruce this place.
Hey there, pal. You guys just hanging out,
And then I saw. Do you mind?
You guys are just holding on, aren't you? You know, it says a lot that she's.
Eavesdrop are the worst.
Looking for someone?
Let me tell you.
About some space.
Let me teach you something. You see how she's like leaning away? You see that? Her elbows on that side, and her legs are crossed in that direction. He's sitting over here. He's sitting in between these two spots, you know? And she's sitting more in one spot. She could have sat right in the middle with her, you know, her knee touching his knee.
Hate rude people listening in on private conversations.
Yeah, people who eavesdrop.
Ugh. What if I just sit down right here? So, you guys. You got Lawrence over here, Julio, and you. What's your name, Margaret?
How about some space?
This guy's just spreading it to the four winds.
And then I saw.
Something?
Do you
You see,
mind?
the instinctive protection. You know, it's survival. You gotta put your hands there. He's doing it too with the hand protection. Hello.
A stranger. We haven't seen anyone from outside in a while. What brings you here?
Don't get your hopes up, lady. Look at her. Getting all happy. This whole vault is filled with ghouls, huh?
What's a ghoul?
Look in the mirror, baby.
Is that what they're calling our condition outside? Those bastards.
Is that what they're calling us?
This is a widespread condition and not unique to us.
I suppose we do look ghoulish.
Yeah. Yep, and ghouls call humans smooth skin.
Smooth skin? That's an interesting way of putting it.
Ooh, I like that. Those smooth-skinned bastards. If we make contact with the outside again, it wouldn't hurt to use their terminology.
Those smooth skin
Thanks for the
bastards.
intel. Is there anything else?
Yeah. So, this vault. Anything interesting about it?
That we've spent far too long cooped up here. I can't wait to get back to work.
You said it, sister.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, any gossip?
Now, why would we tell you that, stranger?
Because I'm real cool.
A real nosy stranger. Hey, Julio, get it? Because they got a nose and we don't.
So far in this storyline, they haven't
Joke when you explain it, Lawrence.
really explained
Is there anything else?
why they're all ghouls. And they haven't really explained, so far in the storyline, why, there's those weird lost ghouls. There was something that happened, but they're being very vague about it. Very vague about it. About some incident, some accident, some explosion, you know, that occurred. Well, Oberlin sent me. You know Oberlin? I'm sure you know that name. He's angry, and he wants some work to be done. You guys have some tasks?
Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in a stranger to boot. We must have it tough. Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room.
What?
People are scared to go check it out in case one of the lost are in there.
What?
A few years back, the old vault sure.
So I'll check out the generator room.
Also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room, as in
Rats?
huge rats. Last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and snatched it. Damn near took my arm with it too. And someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah.
Alfie.
Alfie was one of us, but his condition got worse until he got us to lock him in his room. He's probably lost his mind by now, but no one could bring themselves to...
Okay, there's a feral ghoul.
You didn't know him, though. If there's anything
Alright.
you could do...
Weird sounds in the generator. Rats in the supply room, and gotta shoot this guy right in the face. And say, Margaret sent me, baby. Well, there's lost in your generator room, huh?
We're just guessing, to be honest. Hard to tell why the Lost do anything they do.
These jumpsuits.
We've been hearing whispers and pops like static electricity, which is pretty much exactly what the Lost sound like.
I see.
We also know what happens when you get too close. They'd kill us as soon as you'd squash a bug. That's if they don't turn us into one of them first.
Turn us?
There's too few of us left now to take a risk like that, but...
That happens?
You look very capable.
Is there anything
I didn't know that
else?
happened. It's contagious? It's contagious? What's happening here? And there's a weird weather station, okay? It has to do with the weather station. There's like a big, gigantic red storm outside that... Well, Alfie.
Alfie was a good guy. Had a tendency to overdo things, though.
Past tense, huh?
Remember when he skipped work because he wanted to find out if we could still get hangovers after the change?
Yeah, I remember that. I had to take over his shift the next day, that bastard.
His apartment is in the lower levels.
Hmm.
The key is still down there. Somewhere. Is there anything else?
So the rats. Your storage?
Rad rats? We'll need to make a note of all these new terms outsiders use.
Rad rats.
Since the earthquake, we've been experiencing more and more of the wasteland.
Earthquake.
And we're not exterminators, much less seasoned fighters.
That's
why we put in a security
explosion.
request to deal with it.
Can I just tame them?
Been left like that for so long. They've probably multiplied by now.
Can I
Is there anything else?
tame them? Oh, that's all.
You can get to the lower levels from the elevators just over there.
Over where?
There's also a stairwell down just across the atrium that leads directly to the storage room.
Yes, ma'am.
And thank you.
Maybe we could share a cup of
Good
food
luck
plan.
down there, and welcome to Vault 63.
Speaking to you, Goyle.
Don't you just hate rude people
Hey, now.
listening in on private conversations?
On second thought,
You smell something weird?
hi.
Hey there.
How's it going?
How's it going out there?
How's it going?
Eris?
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it. Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
All right.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up.
The lower atrium.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
We're heading to the lower atrium. All right, party's over. Whatever. Alfie's key card. Don't have yet. I think I have Alfie's key card. Alfie. Alfie. Is everything okay in here? Don't mind if I ransack the place. You don't need it. Alfie. Ah! Ah! He could still be okay. No, I'll give him a chance. Maybe he's okay. Are you Alfie? Wait. Oh my god. Wait. What are you doing? Ah. Now calm down, okay? I'm not your enemy. I'm not your enemy, Alfie. Is that your name? Are you okay? Not today. Okay. Been a while since the bombs dropped, but life in the vault's still pretty crummy. None of us have completely escaped this radiation malarkey, that's for sure. Perhaps if old Stoltz had kept his ego on leash just for once and built a vault that actually finished on time, we wouldn't be in this darnable mess. Instead, he played up to the clock, making this underground palace, and now we're the ones who have to pay the price. So, that sort of explains. Yeah. This explains why they're ghouls, okay? To answer Sarah's question. Making this underground palace. Now we're the ones who have to pay the price. Would it have been so crazy to make sure that we were in the vault when the bombs dropped and not installing some gutters? Okay, so they were outside when the bombs dropped, and they were working on this palace, this manor, making it look pretty. You go check his room. Now, what was he eating? Who was he eating? Why was he eating? No. It's outside. There's a yeah. Oh, you're Sarah. To answer the question, there was a note on that body, and it said, the vault wasn't finished on time. This atrium section was the most finished section of the overall vault, and they were busy outside making the outside palace, the outside manor look nice. You know, with the gutters and so forth. But they were outside when the bombs dropped. Or that and the fact that the entire place wasn't completed properly. Some other notes said that the atrium was the most finished portion of Vault 63. The other half of the vault is way over here, and there's a subway tunnel connecting both sides. Apparently, this is the part where freight is dropped off into the system, but it collapsed with some explosion that occurred related to the weather station, and so forth. And the storm, and the lost. But we still have to figure out what's going on. Alright, this mission's completed. Gotta rob him. Robin Williams. He wasn't a super mutant. He was a bloated up feral ghoul. He was a ghoul. He was a feral ghoul. A bloated up feral dude. And as for the note, hey look. Plan, Vault 63 burnt jumpsuit. Plan, Shenandoah Park sign. Plan, I already had that thing. Yeah. Sort by nothing. Sort by nothing. Is it even in here? I don't even know. Was it Alfie's note? I want to read it again. Alfie's journal. There it is. Sorry. Oh, Jeremy was talking about something? Are you talking about the public event that's currently going on across the map? I already did it twice. I did that public event twice. It's right over there. I don't want to fast travel to it, you know? It's been a while since the bombs dropped, but life... So this is the note that was on the body. I'll read it again really quickly. Okay? It's been a while since the bombs dropped, but life in the vault is still pretty crummy. None of us have completely escaped this radiation malarkey, that's for sure. Perhaps if Old Stoltz had kept his ego on a leash just for once and built a vault that was actually finished on time, that's clue number 1, then we wouldn't be in this darnable mess and radiation, so forth. Instead, he played up to the clock, making this underground palace, okay. And now we're the ones who have to pay the price. Would it have been so crazy to make sure that we were in the vault when the bombs dropped, not installing some crappy gutters? Even though they mention underground palace, this spot is actually underneath an actual manor. It's underneath a manor. Okay. So mission 1 is complete. We fixed the Alfie situation. He's dead. And now the rats must be taken care of. Ah! First, I befriend them. I've been doing this pacification thing. It's pretty cool. I befriend them. I befriend you. Oh, that guy didn't want to be my friend? 1 out of the 3 is not compliant. I don't want to have to do this. Don't make me do this. I'm pretty sure it was just 1 page. Like page 2? Oh yes, there is. Sorry. There's more. There's more. Read it. Another page. Gotta read it now. People. Mother Earth. Goodness gracious. Alright. Let's read these other pages. March 15th, probably. Things ain't improved much, and most folks have gotten sick one way or another. But hey, at least we're alive, even if we do look like we're shriveled up raisins. A lot of us have lost our hair, and some sad saps have even lost their facial features. Just fell right off. I ain't so worried about it though. Hair or no hair, I'll still be a handsome flim flam. April 1st, I got a brilliant idea. Lawrence was running his mouth as usual about his college days and how many beers he can drink in 10 minutes. Well, I've challenged him on it. How hard can it be to drink 7 beers in 10 minutes? Since all this weird radiation stuff, I probably won't even feel it. That's what the other guy was talking about. Pretty funny. Hey, these last few days I've been feeling strange. Keep having outbursts, and I'm afraid of lashing out at the others. I'm not sure if it's the effects from the damnable radiation or if it's because we've been cooped up in here for so long. Either way, I don't want to risk hurting anybody, so I've asked Margaret and the others to lock me in my room forever. Forever. Kill the rats. Friends. Ha! Well, the rats are cleared. Luckily, all three of these missions are from the same sort of NPC. That security guard told me to go speak with these 3 different people, but they're all sitting together, so that took care of the issue. And now? I was already through here earlier when I was doing my initial exploration. But some things weren't here before, like that key card, you know? And this computer here had funny things. For example, race clearance level will say, "What are you, crazy? Really thought that was going to work, dummy? Get off this terminal before you kill everybody." It won't let me change the temperature control because I don't have the correct clearance level. And it won't let me change the reactor shutdown because I don't have the right clearance level. And it'll kill everybody. I could open up this door though. That's all I can do, right? Yeah. And while you're down there, could you please avoid stealing anything? We need everything that we can get over here. Friends? 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 One of them is not my friend. Yeah. Oh, friends. Let me kill this one. No, not that one. Woo, woo. I knew I had to come back down here and repair the pipes. I told you, there's probably going to be a quest where you have to repair all these pipes. Now, they thought there was a lost in here because they heard hissing. Yeah! I had to kill him not near his friends. Okay. You guys have a... Oh! Calm down. I don't want to kill you. I'm not that kind of orc. I finished your jobs. Now where are my bottle caps? You guys use bottle caps as currency on the surface? Yeah, this place gets weirder and weirder. We use ham sandwiches. Cram sandwiches? You won't believe what happened. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh my
People who
gosh.
eavesdrop are the worst.
Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Earlier, and look, whoo! This guy right here, according to my observations, this guy out of the shower.
People who
You see?
eavesdrop are the
Look how
worst.
smooth his hair is. And she... Yes, they switched positions. So, what I think what happened earlier was, earlier, they sort of.
There was a landslide around the mansion.
You need something?
That happened.
I think it was before they made passionate love with each other. It was before. No, it was after. It was after. Oh, nothing. I think it was after because, you know, they don't want to be seen like they're together, but they still want to be together, you know? They're sort of distanced because they got what they wanted. They got what they wanted, so they're sort of done. A little bit, you know what I mean? But now, enough time has passed, and they're about to re-engage. And she's chosen him. You can tell by the leg crossing direction, and the elbow engaged with the flim-flam, you see? This guy's just chilling. He has it in the bag. He has seniority over these other people.
Don't you just hate rude people listening in on private conversations?
I think it's because...
Yeah, people who eavesdrop are the worst.
Listen here, Julio.
The new animals up there.
Margaret.
Welcome back. How are things going?
Well, I finished your laundry list. Now where's my reward? No. I finished all your jobs. What's next?
We're sorry that you had to be the one to deal with all of that.
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside, especially people who are capable.
Thanks.
Got third Will Jones over here.
We couldn't have done it ourselves. Is there anything we can do for you?
I guess it'd be too awkward if it was just them two sitting on a couch together. You kind of have to have a third person. So tell me more about these people in charge.
Well, we're not really ones to gossip.
Not with outsiders, anyway. But you're all right. Maybe we can share a few details.
I don't see why not. What did you want to know?
Everything. What's it like really here? Is it like I'm assuming there's ration issues, right? And it's boring? Small? Claustrophobic?
Well, it used to be a lot busier. We'd take the rail line to work in the different wings each day. And there was the accident, which
that's cool.
Honestly, we still don't know much about. After that, most folks we knew became what we call the law.
There is an accident. We don't know much about it.
Oh, and then there was the earthquakes recently.
Oh, the earthquakes came...
any way of easily reaching the other wings, even if we wanted to fight them back from the lost.
The earthquake came after the incident,
Food, shelter, safety, and space.
or the earthquake,
It'll sure be nice to be able to get back to
the
work,
explosion.
Just think of it as an extended vacation.
So this vault
Worried about how much work we'll have to catch up on when things get back to normal.
has like a radial design. Really interesting.
We tried to keep working here in the atrium, even outside the vault, but in the end we just stopped. Been here a while now, and looks like nothing's changing until that storm outside passes.
Crazy storm outside. So it seems like this vault has a cogwheel, you know, with a central hub and rail lines going to different wings. Normally in other vaults you have just a very large facility with different wings. All the signs, and oh look, there's the atrium, there's the whatever wing. This one, there's a rail line going to the other wings, and they're really far away. That's why it has such a large footprint. It's not just that... Yeah, whatever. We'll see. We might even find other entrances. So, this Oberlin security guard guy...
He's friendly, but can be dismissive. He does his best to keep things safe and orderly, but we can see he kind of resents it. Especially having to work for Overseer Stoltz. We just haven't figured out why, other than being overworked. The Overseer seems to be keeping him extra busy lately, particularly after everything that's been going on.
Okay, so clearly...
He's always been friendly. Heck, even used to be fun.
Okay.
Always be up to party after work.
Okay.
Now though, huge stick in the mud. Can't say I blame the guy, but last few years he's been more. What's the word?
Boring.
Cold, bottled up, like
a shaken Nuka-Cola ready to burst.
He's overworked.
Is there anything else?
Probably on purpose. This Hugo guy knows how to... He's a philosopher, and he knows how to work people and distract people. And clearly, he's been asking things of me at the edge of information. You know? At the edge of it. So he's not trying to hide things. You approach the information, and you don't talk about it. But that's a certain level of control. He can monitor your knowledge of something if he has you right at the edge of it. You know? And then you can kind of control the access to the information. So, he's keeping Oberlin busy for some reason. Like super duper busy. To keep him from inspecting something else. Involving the weather station or something like that. Involving the Lost, some experimentation. I'm sure the Hugo guy is the villain here. He's a big weirdo talking about things, and he has a daughter. So, you know, that's how it works in this world. We're gonna meet back up with the daughter, and blah blah blah. Realize just how bad Hugo is. Oh, I thought she would be considered. I guess not. Then behold my majesty. There's a robot coming out, 10 feet, you know. 20-foot tall robot shows up. I see. We have to come to a compromise. Yeah, you know. He's bad. He's been bad the whole time. Audrey too. His daughter? I think so. He ran away immediately. She was my point of contact when we. She was the person that talked to me on the radio, and she was speaking really, really fast, and she ran away. She ran away. So, I think we'll meet back up with her in the future. Yeah. I think we'll meet back up with her in the future. Like, she was my initial point of contact when I found the opening to Vault 63. She didn't say her name or anything, but then she quickly, there was a really quick interaction where she was speed talking, like she was nervous and happy that finally he can leave. You know, like she was trying to leave the vault, but she didn't have access. She did authentication on the outside, so she had me sever someone's hand, dead body, and then open up the door, and she said, "Go speak with Hugo, my dad. He'll probably have you do something. He's around the corner." She did send me to go speak with him, and she didn't say, "Oh no, he's an evil, evil man." But I think there's something going on. It didn't seem like she, you know, because if it really were bad, she would say, "Avoid him at all costs." But you never know. One thing's for certain, she left. You know? She didn't say, "Hey, look, this is the guy that I spoke with outside. He helped us." She just left, which is weird. So we'll probably see her again, and then we'll learn that Hugo is a bad, bad man. He's not bad, but he has dreams. You know? I think he's a visionary. A blind man.
Strict but fair. He runs a tight ship. As long as you hit your deadlines and don't cause problems, he's actually pretty pleasant.
But you don't want to find yourself on his bad side.
He's a bad guy.
I heard he was a pretty ruthless businessman.
Oh yes, he was in charge. That's right. He was in charge of some. Of course, he's a bad guy.
Don't mention his condition.
Of course.
It's kind of sensitive.
He's a businessman. Of course, he's the.
You have to be in the business world, especially in war.
He mentioned that he was in charge of Stoltz Industries or something before working with the vaults.
Say what you will about the man.
He didn't really say what the business was about, but he was a CEO. He said he was a CEO of some business.
Just up and disappeared one day. I hope she's doing well wherever.
Oh my gosh.
Is there anything else?
So they're saying that they don't even know where his wife is. I know where she is, but it's a secret apparently. That's weird. Kept her away secretly.
Is there anything else?
Can you put in a good word for me with Oberlin, please? Because I really messed up when he first spoke with me. I said some joke. I thought he'd laugh, but now I don't think he likes me.
Yeah. We'll spread the word that you are someone trustworthy. Thanks again for all the help. You're all right, outsider.
The old vault sure was something.
My name is Gooboberti.
You need something?
Need something?
And then I saw... Do you mind?
You smell something weird? Don't you
Must suck to be her.
things up around here. We got a
You
system
know?
and it works, damn it.
Why can't I sit with them? Need something?
It should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something.
Let me go speak with Oberlin first.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Yeah. Yes, they do the Chicky Bell well. Gotta watch out for skin tearing, but I think they do it.
Try not to get underfoot. You're back. I hope you have good news for me.
Petroleum jelly. I've dealt with all the requests.
Well, color me surprised.
Don't you be sarcastic around me.
With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters.
Oh.
Dealing with the chaos going
What's
on
that
outside
smell?
this vault. Let's suppose that those three had anything
It's a good
to say
point.
while you were helping them.
Also, the sound of them sniffing wouldn't make that sound. If you have no nose, it doesn't make the sniffing sound, because that's the sound of air passing through a nose. It will make a weird it will make a sound. It will make kind of a gross sound. Right? So, did they say anything interesting? I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth.
I see. So those are the rumors going around. I appreciate your honesty. Still, it can be hard for people to know.
You know, it'd be like a weird...
But enough about that. Now that you've helped me out, is there anything I can help you with?
So, what do you guys do around these parts? You're not doing errands all day.
There's no need to be rude.
What?
Still, you've helped clear up some issues. The least I can do is give you something for helping us. I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
55 caps. What do we get? What do we get?
It's good to have someone
What have I got?
count on.
I think every single quest is going to have an awesome plan. Oh my gosh. A V63 shock baton? A V63 shock baton? What year is it? A V63 shock baton?
It may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable to us.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Maybe I can dig up some information on the rest of Appalachia.
A V... Pompum circumstancum.
There was a landslide around the mansion.
I like that safety switch. Oh, you're supposed to hold your thumb against that red lever when you swing to make it, to activate the energy.
What are you planning, Stoltz?
The mall cop gave me this shock baton. This is what the Lost have been using, and I wanted the weapon. All those Lost melee guys have this weapon, and I wanted it, and I figured I'd be getting it eventually. Yeah, it's such a cool helmet. I think I can make it. Does it have a light source like that? Alright. You still waiting on me, friendo? Now, have you calmed down, sir? Mind if I sit next to you? Oh, man! Oh, it's been a long day. You won't believe how far I've traveled. I actually live out there by Vault 76. Do you know where that is? No? Yeah, it's over there, across the way, over the mountains.
I believe you have something for me.
You're darn right I do. Here are the blueprints, Hugo.
Well, they're no good to me. I can't read
I know.
Go deliver them to my daughter, Audrey. She's the one who's leading the effort to repair the weather machine. Oh, and before I forget, our conversation earlier, in Cassie's room. Water under the bridge, yes? I do hope we can keep that just between us. I'd hate for rumors to flutter about.
Okay, so I think she was in such of a hurry because she wanted to go repair the weather machine. You know? That's why she ran out of the room. She was speaking really, really fast. Audrey, his daughter. And I think, you know, she believes in this project quite a bit. And I think she's in the brainwashed phase where she believes in whatever vision her dad has. But then her dream is going to pop. She's going to find out some extra piece of information. She's going to say, no, this couldn't be. No, no, no. Not him. Not my father. No, this whole time? No. We have to stop him. You know? But up until that point, she's going to be helping me to do whatever he wants. She's going to be all over it. Really motivated. He's not the enemy whatsoever until... Because he has to be the enemy. I know how this world works. Switching to YouTube. Oh, I see you. I see you. Does his blood glow? I don't think their blood glows, but you'd think it would. Because the other guy's blood... It might glow, but I've torn them apart. I don't know if it glows. Yep. So the reason why I think he's going to be the bad guy is because this is just how this goes these days with rhetoric. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, there's something with stories these days, especially with Disney stories, where, frankly, I started talking about it because there's a quest called Into the Unknown or something, which is like Frozen, Into the Unknown, whatever. Yeah. And then I was thinking about Elsa responding to this call that she heard, this voice, but it ended up being herself or something like that, you know. And I think about Disney stories doing the same thing, where they make it seem like the key to unlocking your own inner power is by following your own identity. And where it seems like the main thing holding people back is their family, associations, old framework, old values, old organization. The old framework is destroyed, usually represented by parents of some variety, usually by a father. Because it's, you know, the patriarchy, people. That's why if there's ever a story, in this case, he's a businessman, so of course he's the enemy. I mean, come on. And that letter called him a capitalist, blah, 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 versus Tommy, you know, about money and the profits and so forth and so on, and visions and, you know, old ways and new ways. Of course this guy's the bad guy. M. Night Shyamalan? Anyways. Okay. Nothing to be embarrassed about. You guys had a wonderful relationship. Water under the bridge. Yes?
I'm happy to hear it. Oh, and before you go off to Audrey, I would like you to indulge me in another thought exercise I've been meditating.
No.
If you were to repair a ship by replacing it blank by...
The ship of Theseus.
So much so that no single piece of wood from the original...
The ship of Theseus.
Would you have a new ship? Or would it still be...
Oh, you're referencing the ship of Theseus. Of course. Oh, the ship of Theseus. Is that what you're talking about? The ship of Theseus?
Right you are, my friend. Both in the origins of the question and
Hilarious.
its complexity. Let's say for this example...
You know why I know that answer?
Eventually it is a new ship. Because I think the more interesting question is, at what point does it become so? After half of the planks? After the final part is replaced? Perhaps the rudder? Or mast? If we were to change piece by piece,
We are
what
ships of
point
Theseus.
would become something entirely
Isn't it every 7 years? Or so?
Let's perhaps hold on a minute.
All of our cells are replaced. You know?
And you have
All of
important
our
business to attend to.
matter is replaced.
Off with you to see Audrey. She's buried in her books in the meteorology sector. I hope you have some good hiking boots. It's quite the trek. Safe travels.
Oh, yeah. So the reason why I knew the Ship of Theseus thing is because of the show WandaVision. Yes. Yes, Jeremy. I was saying that right when you said that. The reason why I know about the Ship of Theseus is because of the show WandaVision. That's it. That's exactly why. The WandaVision show. Alright, so. Because there's a whole thing with Vision and, you know. Now I know something about the world. Because it comes up every so often. Ever since that show, it's come up every so often. Where it's referenced. Or, you know, maybe it's always been referenced. I just didn't know the context of those words. But now I hear it, and now I understand. So we're going to the meteorology sector, which is way over there. Cool.
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better?
The Ship of Theseus. Yes. So, speaking of the Ship of Theseus, whatever happened to that other vision? How can they just, you know, have that happen and then just ignore it? It's been a long time now. Oh, this place is full of bad guys again. I hear them. I've already looted everything. What happened with that other vision guy? It's been years. He flew off into space or something? Why is Eagle look like a lost? Well, they haven't really explained what the accident was. They're being very vague about it, basically. They haven't even said why the lost thing even happened. They explained why he wasn't affected like the others that were affected by the lost problem. It's because he was born blind, so he didn't go crazy. For everybody else that had this thing happen to them, they all went crazy because they can't make out what reality is. It's because now they can see energy floating around, through walls, around people, around objects, flowing and moving and bending and refracting, and it's crazy for them. But for him, he was born blind, so he's cool with it. But they still are being very vague about the origin of this whole thing. And all that. And the exact timeline where the pieces were, and they're being very vague. We know that this is the atrium section of a vault compound, and different parts of this compound were built at different times, and this is the most completed portion of it. There's a manor on top of it, and it's somehow linked with a weather station and meteorology station, which is part of Vault 63. I just now learned that that weather station is part of the vault. It's probably even connected by an underground rail that is currently blocked off right now. I'm just assuming. Okay? But we don't know why there's a weather station. Or we don't even know what Stoltz's former job was, or what kind of company he operated. We know that he was a CEO for some company before he started working for Vault-Tec, and then he was working on this weird project, building this manor as well. He's a weird philosophical dude, weird guy. Whatever, you know. There is some sort of incident that they don't want to talk about. And then, later on, there was another incident that involved something blowing up that they call an earthquake. They're calling it an earthquake, but in reality something blew up that broke open the door. So the weird lost thing happened before that, but they're being... The white vision will return someday? 15 years later. You'd think that they would be maybe resistant to energy? Would they take more damage from energy? You know what I mean? Is that him? Wow! Look at all this lore. That's him. I am Hugo, yeah? Hugo Stodge. Stodge. Yeah. So now you have to go all the way across to the meteorology sector. Now, as far as I can tell, people are launching a bomb, and there's some sort of event here, and I saw a video clip involving a giant robot, and I think it's over here as well, but I don't know. Ah! Now, I want to see what you have to say. I want to listen to this next Lost dude. Lost. ABC's Lost. Shadow shapes. I want to hear what he says. Or she. Billy. Hilarious. What is going on? I think they got a problem with their weather modification system. Okay, so now I need to go across the way. Ah! Wait a minute. Oh, I never spoke with Oberlin. See, this is the outer manor with the gutters that we're talking about. They were outside working on this building when the bombs dropped or something. Okay, it does seem like this spot is repopulating whenever I leave and come back in. Okay, I'm gonna go down to the basement, into the spot. Right over here with this crackle act. Oberland.
Looking for someone?
Looking for Oberland.
It may not seem like
Oberland.
Your help has been invaluable to us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Here's the reward.
Now that you've proven yourself useful,
we
have a sensitive situation that could use some in-person problem solving.
Oh.
The emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered. Something that requires proper authorization to do.
Sounds good.
As I understand it, the lab's head researcher, Hilda Stoltz, headed there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious.
What happened to Hilda?
Undetermined. Hilda is the only one left who could have triggered the emergency signal. So we know she was there and alive not long ago. As you'll see, her research was unconventional. It involved studies of the lost.
But
if something happened there, it's likely dangerous.
See. Well, I'll help you, but I'm not sure how.
Assess the situation and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise. She, and Mr. Stoltz for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With our current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, you should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case.
I'll check on her while you stay here, crazy person.
I look forward to your return.
Can I just... How about if I just stand here and then I'll take notes?
It may not seem like much, but your help has been invaluable.
We're heading to the Shining Creek Caverns. Way the heck over there. That's cool. I was wondering what's up with that creek. It leads to an objective. So I want to go check on the caverns first. I don't know. Whenever it's time to work on these missions in these sort of games, I like to go in the right order. No? Right order. A little bit. Ah! They really are respawning. Right order. I feel like I need to know what the overall plan is here in terms of the storyline. You had this weather stations thing, so I think I have to go there to learn about what's going on before doing the more sidey questy things. So I'm trying to do the side questy things at the right time in the right order. Now, if you look at the map here, you have one quest going way over there, another quest going way over there. I feel like we should probably go with a meteorology sector, and she'll probably have me go get something. She'll probably say, before we complete this task, we have to get more fusion cores, radio vacuum tubes, and copper. Come back with a big pile of garbage, and a couple of these turkey heads. Don't ask me why. Go get some thrasher legs. You know, there might even be a quest that I complete that then makes certain material, certain meat drop off those turkeys. Okay, I sort of want to go back by. I'm gonna go. Wait, there's a person there. My teammate. Darkness. I'll go there. My teammate, so whatever. Go back up to the workshop and grab all these materials and so forth. So far, well, I'll have any access to the thrasher. Well, I just started, so if there are recipes, they might be coming later on for foods involving the turkey. But the turkey or the thrasher didn't drop any thrasher meat. It dropped like intestines and stuff like that. So I'm thinking if there is anything, it's going to be maybe a new recipe involving intestine. I feel like there's a lot of intestines around. And now that I'm here, I can get some dirty water, huh? Oh, sure. I'll get some toxic water. And then I'll head over here by this vendor. And get back on task. Alright. Repair all. Okay, I'm gonna hop right down to this train station again, and then sell all this extra garbage I have on me. And I'll pull those grenades out from my stash, and I'll scrip these legendary items. Whoa, that looks like a problem over there. Okay, so now I'm going to pull some stuff out. Let's pull this stuff out. I'm gonna pull out all these other items as well, maybe. Let's see here. All these other grenades. Shepherd's Crook. Missile launcher. Revolver. Extra grenades. Armor. About right. And glowing blood pack. A few things I'm getting rid of. Right there. Boiled water. There we are. That works. Armor. And sort by value. And then sell everything else. Okay, let's start with these grenades. Vendor does not have enough caps. That's fine. I'll purchase some mods. I'll purchase some junk. The screws, the lead, concrete, plastic. I have 30,000 caps, so it's probably a really good thing that I purchased everything. A little bit. Yeah. And now we shall proceed. I'll get rid of those grenades. A little bit. Okay, these casual clothing items. Okay, that's all good. And sort by nothing. Most of this is going to be trash. And I think I might do an exchange back between my characters eventually again. Don't need that. Non-radioactive. I'll keep that whiskey for an emergency. Oh boy. All this Radix. All that raw stim pack. Nice. Goodbye. I gotta do that every so often, you know. Every so often. At this point, I'll take off the Class Freak perk again. I really enjoy Ricochet. Let's do the Mysterious Stranger. Pretty cool. Alright. Now, that's all done. Head on back down. Oh, Shenandoah. I am calling. Yay. Taking my sweet, delicious time. The Little Atlas of Morocco. What's going on? I want the part that goes beep beep bop beep bop beep bop. Why can't I have the beep bop beep bop beep bop? America. Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. I'm angry. I'm confused. Yes. Huzzah! All right, we're all good to go. Now I'm heading down this road, in theory, all the way down to that weather station on the hill. Isn't that exciting? We'll learn what is going on with this storm. I don't even know what's happening. There has to be a reason for all of this. And this guy is not letting on. Why is he talking about the ship of Theseus? Why? Why? I'll be right back. So far, so good here. Whoa. What a crazy field of view. Okay, I'll be right back. Turkey time. Is there a bomb or something? What is going on? Go. Right now. Yeah. All the way down. So we're about to find out what's up with this weather station situation. The meteorology sector. Crazy. And there's also this organic sector with experimental research, but they were researching the lost, so unless that's the whole point, they would already have a research station set up to research the creatures that they created. Here we are, private property. Let me eat a scrap or something. Dangerous pastime. The same event keeps popping up. There might be a rotational reward from it. Whoa, a bunch of robots right here. Bunch of robots. Here's the valley. Super mutant over here. White thing. Oh.
Kill them all. My brother.
My God, pacify. 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 Got him. Yep. We got him. Okay. And we're getting closer. Closer. Robots, giddy up, Buttercup, but not really. No, that's not a robot. Things were happening. In a hurry. Yeah. Look over here for a second. That might be access to the building. Keep our minds on that one. We head up the hill. You know, Fort Atlas is also a weather modification station. So what's up with that? They might have me go back down to Fort Atlas. That's kind of weird, huh? Whole region. Both sides of the map. The Hawksbill Weather Station. I might go back through Fort Atlas afterwards. Hard hat area. Uh-oh. Hacked. Hacked. You're mine. Hi. I love that thing. But it doesn't last forever. What? Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay, there's a vertibird bot over there. The whole situation over here.
So much to do.
Are you okay? I'll check over here first. What I want to do. Appalachia. Okay. It would say that. Because I'm already outside. I'll come back to that door in just a second. But that also means it's a loading screen. You know, that's what it means. What's your snack combo that's super good, Brayden? Peanut butter and jelly. Let me in. I'm gonna fire this up. Oatmeal cream pies. Dipped in a glass of milk. That sounds pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, sure. Pretty good. Alright, things have happened here. Let me go back down, all the way down to the end of the road here. And old pocket watch. Like that means something. 40 baht. Thing. Stay away from the cliff's edge. And the robo brain over here. It might be the same one from before. Sorry. Mission complete. All right. These ammo units. Oh, in the brain, you see. Trying to get the one up on me. The one up on me. Stop it, spacebar. Okay, we have a workbench here. That's good to know. Gotta be garbage. Back around. Have it. There you go. Hit him. What? Good job, buddy. That was a mysterious stranger with a Gatling gun. Alright, now I want to go check the other door before. I want me to go here, but there's another entrance over there. Maybe. I'm just going to poke and prod around before going directly in. You know? Even got all weird on us. Robot test waiting area. Okay, let's go there. What the heck? Robot testing waiting area. Interesting. Oh, like I mentioned, there's some gigantic robot boss. Weapons workbench. So this is probably where you start the public event. Guessing. Do I think playing as a ghoul it will be fun? Sure. They'll have some sort of perk with them. Series of perks. It has to be worthwhile. It'll be interesting, that's for sure. Interesting. That's interesting. Dash box. Very interesting. The fact that there's a bunch of Vault Tech workbenches over here, you know. Robot testing area, Appalachia. Maintenance terminal. And then nothing. I'm thinking this is part of the public event. Okay, never mind. Construction report. So Stoltz has been on our case about getting this massive vault done. Okay. The construction crew are scattered and they're having to cut corners due to this ridiculous deadline. Heck, they're barely had enough insulated panels for the flooring, so hopefully the supplies came on time. But for now, they've done the best that they can. Can't expect things to be perfect if you cut deadlines in half all of a sudden. It's like he knew that the bomb's going to drop or something. You'd get the guys to take another swing at the laser grid too. The things were on the fritz, constantly powering down randomly, better than doing nothing for now. Considering the rush job and all. Link terminal, project summary, Storm Goliath. What? Per Stoltz's orders, Lieutenant Colonel Oberlin proved to be useful in the collection of sensitive information regarding roadblocks hit in the Pentagon's large-size robotics project. It is critical to point out, Oberlin was not informed that his holotape would be used to scrape data from the terminal. What? Under no circumstances could he be made aware of information leaks from the Pentagon. Large robotics project from the Pentagon. Automated deployment. If the vault is ever under high alert, the automated system from the engineering sector will deploy a Storm Goliath variant. Nona, Decima, Morta. 3 different bosses. They stand ready to dispose of any intruders. So after bombing, one of 3 different giant robots will appear. Maybe. With the resources at our disposal at Vault 63, the engineering sector will automatically construct a new unit if one should fall, allowing automatic deployment of reinforcements. The only way to stand down the alert is to have a Vault Tech representative de-escalate the alert in the engineering sector. Okay. Combat armaments. We have reinforced the outer shell of the Storm Goliath so it's resistant to the lightning it calls down. It calls down? Huh? Adding to the overall weight of the unit. To support this, we had to increase the strength for the carry capacity, along with adding the benefit of a heavy bludgeoning blow in close quarters combat. Okay, so it has an amazing melee hit that will one-shot you or something, and it calls down lightning. Inside compartments on the limbs of every Storm Goliath, we have installed ammo deployment containers to aid our forces during conflicts. This feature is designed to support during warfare by helping our troops travel light and have a source to replenish their supplies in the battlefield. Okay, well that's interesting. I guess it's not time yet. I'm going deeper into the facility, I think. Whoa. Oh, this is the boss fight room. Okay. This is where you'd fight the boss at. That might be the loot room afterwards. Maybe not. It might be where reinforcements pop out of. Calling reinforcements. Seems like a pretty epic boss fight location. Alright, cool. So now I know about this spot, the weapon testing area in the I'm lost now. In the meteorology sector. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm lost now. Oh no. What? Help. Oh god. Is this it? This one's reset, you see? No, that's not it. Oh no. Ugh. Why'd they do this to me? Okay. I'll drop these. And here we go. This is the meteorology sector. Definitely a vault. The vault tech. Cap stash. Now, they did say that the laser grids will just power down randomly, is what that message said earlier. Supposed to meet up with Andre and deliver the blueprints for the weather modification station. So Stoltz made that robot, giant robot, and had Oberlin clear plans or steal plans or find out about information about the government's large robot research operation. XO1 headlamp. Okay. Bloop. We're in. I'm here. Hello. You should have met me halfway. Yeah. Just want to make sure I wasn't stuck. Yeah. My calculations are correct. We should be ready to move on to the next phase within a few weeks. Just a few weeks. Alright. Go all the way down again. Ballistic fibrosis. Some. Classic Fallout music. Being inside of a vault. Where I came from, I think. Was it really a double door like that? Yes, I was. Yes, it was a weirdo double door. Got that upper room. The lower room, she's moving. Hunger strike. I wish this place had more snack machines. I want that sweet, gooey, sugary goodness fresh from the oven. Not this garbage. No. No. Garbage. Garbage snacks. I can show you the world. But it looks disgusting. Is that in our water? Whole time? Behold your drinking water. You lose. Game over. Alright, so now, let's see what she has to say. We're about to learn so much. What the heck? Mind if I rob you blind first before I speak with you? Contextualize things. I have to operate within a mental map of the space I'm in. You know? Terminal. Was this a mistake? Tell me now. It was all so sudden. Moved in the vault so early to work on the defense systems, leaving my family behind and resigning from my rather lucrative job at Robco. The access card was to enter the actual building itself. Stop trying to help me. Leaving my family behind and resigning from my rather lucrative job at Robco. I'm sure if there's a wall, I'll be through it before you know it. Okay? Sort of like how I went through the facility first, and then afterwards there was access. You know? But it was made clear that he needed my abilities in neurology and cybernetics to create a better tomorrow underground. Okay, so Mr. Stoltz hired Gil Parker for this job. Moved in the vault was so early to work on the defense systems. right away with a deadline. I'm resigning from a rather lucrative job at Robco. Okay, so she worked at Robco. And Jill worked in neurology and cybernetics. So I'm guessing those big robots have a human brain inside, right? Also with them promising me a spot underground when the bums finally do come. What could I say? No? I think I have made an oddball. I think I have an oddball for a boss. I guess the truly affluent think parroting quotes from philosophers and historic figures is a sign of prestige or something. I mean, it's a murder bot. Okay? I don't see why it needs to speak after all. Not how I expected this to go, but at least I got a spot in a vault before the bombs do drop. Once I get this done, maybe I can finally find a project worthy of my talents. Regrets, error code 141. My work keeps me going. What? Errors. More rewrites? This is the third time now. Too patriotic, too recent history? Are you kidding me? It's a murder machine at the end of the world, not some fancy poet you're going to show off the public or your rich party friends at the end of the world. Fine, you want inspiring quotes? Pompous, silver-spooned, pseudo-intellectual rich elites just love literary scholars, presidents, philosophers, famous generals, and the like. Okay, sure. The robot's gonna say a bunch of weird quotes. What's gonna happen? They liked it? Don't get me wrong, I'm happy this is finally over. But, it's been draining. Making me ill, in fact. Stress has been making me literally lose my hair. I'm a ghoul now. But what really that actually worked? I wrote it half as a joke. But I guess I was spot on about the taste of rich pseudo-intellectuals. Not like I care that the robot's gonna go on about spouting nonsense. But the whole thing is crazy. Absolutely nuts. Vault-Tec had one job. Apparently everyone has been exposed to a radiation leak. All because Vault-Tec and Overseer Stoltz did a shoddy job somewhere reinforcing the place. People have been getting sick. I am sick. I thought that the stress was causing an ulcer, the rash, the hair loss, and the bleeding. Now we all know better. In the morning, I need to hunt down some right-of-way and some radix before everyone raids the supplies. Feeling too weak, though. Just a little shut-eye is all I need. Gather some energy. Die right here on the floor. Cool. Learning things, secret things. Another XO1 headlamp. They really want you to have it. Really want you to use it. Okay. Hi there, I was sent here to speak to you about some stuff. Are you the person I'm looking for, huh? Are you the one I was sent to find?
You there!
Yes.
I don't know you. Why are you in my lab?
Just robbing you blind. You're lucky I don't murder you. Are you Audrey Stoltz? Maybe that wasn't Audrey I spoke with her. I thought that was her. I don't know. Maybe was that her? I'm seeming my character is seeming sort of forward toward her. I think it was her. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. I felt like it was. I felt like it was. But how come I'm saying, "Are you Audrey?" No. Are you Audrey? Of course I am. Remember we met earlier at the cave?
I told you. Never mind. Yes, I am indeed Audrey Stoltz. And you are a sore thumb sticking out in my lab. Great. Introductions are out of the way.
Maybe she was keeping her identity a secret.
Chaos around here as it is. With the machine being broken, the clutter everywhere, and the electrified lunatics roaming about.
I think that's her.
So, unless there's something you're here for, would you kindly get the hell out of my lab?
Would you kindly? You realize that your place is like trashed, right?
Oh, is it? Really? It looks perfectly fine to me. Clearly something went wrong here, don't you think? An astounding observation. Just groundbreaking.
Stop it.
Sorry. I'm a bit on edge.
Mhm.
Still trying to figure out how to repair the weather machine. But the documentation is missing, and as much as my father wishes I could magically be as brilliant as my mother, I just... Anyway, I'm sorry about the outburst.
The weather machine.
Does she need something?
I have these blueprints for you.
What's this? Oh, the blueprints. Fantastic. Did my father send you? Are we hiring outside help for the mailroom now? Never mind that. It doesn't matter.
I don't think it was her.
What matters is that I finally have these.
Maybe I was wrong about who that was. When I spoke with somebody at the intercom, you know, I met some lady, she spoke really fast and ran away. She mentioned Holtz. Hugo. Well, blueprints are delivered. Job is done. I'll see you later. I don't want to interrupt your work. I don't even want to ask any questions. I don't even care what's happening. I'm going back to my workshop. So Hugo Stoltz is your father, huh?
Sure is. Biologically, anyway. Can't say he's ever acted much like a father. Nowadays, he's more my boss than my dad. A boss that keeps interfering with my professional and personal life. Anyway, you were saying?
This weather machine, what's up with it?
Well, the name says it all. It used to be a machine that did the weather. You know, monitoring it, controlling it.
Controlling it, you know.
Stuff. I think we picked it up as a way to sweeten the pot when my father was getting the board to approve this vault.
You picked it up?
A bit of nepotism later, and here I am.
It makes sense.
My father refused to listen when I told him my talents are wasted on this machine, but in the end, the research
They didn't
fell off
invent the
and
machine.
later
They're just
found
using the
very
machine.
important reason to look into it again, of
Which is
course.
why they want the blueprints.
Which I'm not really comfortable sharing more on. Sorry, we did just meet after all. To summarize, this machine is important. My father wants it fixed, and I'd very much like father to stop pestering me about
Father. Well, you haven't told me what it's for. Well, I guess I'm done here, right?
it. Yes, yes. Very excellent parcel delivery. Off with you then. Actually, wait a moment. A helpful minion could be quite useful.
Minion.
Could you give me 2 seconds to read this? Here's a little reward for you. Count your bottle caps while I go over these blueprints. Come back when you're ready for more work.
213 caps. Come on, new plan. I got a plan called Cassidy's favorite painting. Sounds great. Hi there. What you working on?
Perfect. The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for.
And what do you need?
Well, I could use someone with outdoor experience for starters. Based on your skin condition, I'm guessing you're not from around here. That means you walked here. You're perfect for the job. Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor Center has a device for monitoring the weather. While vastly inferior in complexity, it contains parts that you won't find out of any old toaster left to rot. It won't be a perfect fit, but even if the part is remotely close to the one that broke, I should be able to do some modifications to make it work. I'll analyze these blueprints more and do some research ahead of time, just in case. That just leaves you with the task of actually fetching it.
I'll get it for you.
If you don't mind, that is.
I have to get a device in the visitor center at the Shenandoah Park. Okay, I'll look for the part. Sounds like fancy gear for a park.
That kind of thing is not uncommon for a national park this size.
Maybe.
They had lots of tourists coming and going. Inclement weather would mean closing down some trails, or the park altogether.
Yeah, makes sense.
Anyway, that's the past. Doubt the park rangers have much use for it now.
Makes sense to me.
So, will you grab it for me?
Flash floods and stuff. With this part, we can put an end to the storm. Tell me!
There's a lot more to it than just that.
Jeez.
You're years behind us on this, so
There's secrets.
ease you into it for now.
So we'll fix the storm, right?
Not just fixing the weather, but possibly even the lost themselves.
Okay, fix the lost.
Just bear with us for a bit. We could really use your help on this.
Some elaborate, complicated flim-flam. Stop smiling at me. Just gonna stay in here and read while I go out there and risk my neck, huh? No, I'm not gonna threaten her. Well, I'll go look for the part at the visitor center, okay? You stay inside, where it's safe.
Thank you. The
Where
visitor
it's
center
safe.
is just north of the manor, on the cliff. It's probably completely abandoned. The building isn't too big, so you should be able to find it easy enough. Once you have the part, come back here, okay?
Yep. Okay, see, I was wondering how this whole world would present itself. It seems like there's a couple events that draw people over here if they wanted to go that route, as opposed to like traveling on foot, going with the storyline. There is the event right up there called something, where you have to fill a bunch of these lost power substation right down the road. And there's also people bombing and then fighting the giant robot. So if you fought the giant robot and he showed up, you know what I mean? Then you would start walking around, and most likely you wouldn't have access to this building. This door I just walked through is most likely sealed, unless, you see, you probably need access to get into that room right there, and so forth. Right there. So you can explore, and then you'll hit a wall, which is that door. And then you'll have to go down the hill to go start the quest and everything. Now, I want to check this other door around the corner. Called something. What's up with this spot right over here? It says Appalachia. It might be an elevator. It probably is. It's probably an elevator. That's why it says Appalachia. I was wondering why it would say Appalachia. Appalachia? I don't know. If I'm already outdoors. The elevator. Appalachia. Base. Final frontier. Alright, I'm gonna go on foot. I wanna check out this pipe. Okay. Going that way. Going that way. Because you never know, there might be like random activities and so forth. I've already been down this road slowly the first time. Got him. Got him. Mm-hmm. You have to tippy tap as you go down. Is the sun going down? Or is it coming up? The sun may rise in the east, but at least it sets in a final location. So is it morning time? Yes. Thank you, Red Hot Chili Peppers, for teaching me the way. That is the east, so it's morning time. Sun may rise in the east, at least it sets in a final location. I've already read this note over here in the bathroom. And I've already explored this. Let me put down my pant here. I've already explored the lower area and looted everything. And I found a door on the inside I didn't have access to when it looped around. Ooh, Shenandoah. Now, we all know where to find this outfit, right? If you want a pristine version of this outfit, you can go right exactly here. Right? But it might be the same version, might not be. It's right over here by the Jolly Sods Wilderness. Right over here, there's a building. Right over here is upstairs. Ghost. Oh, that's why he said, "Hey, nice seeing you again," because they expected you to go through the front door. He's running away. It's funny. What? Books. Books, Maximus. Now I'm supposed to be here. Before I wasn't supposed to be here. But now I am. You know? Supposed to be here now to find... I'm here to get a weather detection module. A weather monitoring device that can be used to help fix the weather station. I'm going to pick it up, but before turning it in, I'm going to go down the hill toward the stream to find that cave. I'm going to loot everything before speaking with them. Old bear is you over here. Black bear, that's a gigantic head. Hands. It says right here that, how many species are there? Or something. Horrible. Pixelated flim flam. Oh, Ranger. Kevin Harris, employee announcement. I didn't want to put out an announcement like this, but this has gone on for far too long. The office is no place for this kind of inappropriate behavior. The individuals involved have been dealt with. So if I hear any more about the subject, the offending party will be rewarded with a month's suspension without pay and broken knuckles. Kneecaps are gone. Destroyed. There's a zero-tolerance policy for such accusations, and I will not stand for any more of this. We are park rangers, not children. Francine, the head park ranger. Gloria Flimflam was a Gloria Morelli Memoriam unveiling. As most of you know, we tragically lost a good ranger a few years ago. Gloria Morelli. Moriai. Two L's make a Y, right? Morelli. Morelli? Gloria Morelli. Morelli. Gave her life to save those trapped during the flash floods of 75. So we'll be honoring her memory with a plaque unveiling located outside the main entrance. The event will start with some words from myself and Kevin to talk about Gloria's life as a park ranger. Then a member of the Morelli family will talk about Gloria herself. Please be aware that there will be no press at this event, so please have your uniforms pressed. Oh. They will be pressed. And please remember to be professional. Morelli. Volunteers. I need anyone, to help me organize and present a presentation for the new group of Pioneer Scouts at Camp Liberty. Pioneer Scout references, wow. About time. Some of the counselors have been in touch regarding woodland safety. Okay. Alright, so the camp counselors, Pioneer Scout people, have been in touch with these rangers over here in the Shenandoah National Park to discuss woodland safety. They're interested in general knowledge such as edible plants, what to do if you get lost, and all that generic outdoorsy stuff, you know. It's the normal song and dance, really, but I'm pretty swamped with work, so any help would be appreciated. I don't want to deal with them. Shenandoah Halloween Spooktacular. This is a reminder to all of you that we'll be hosting the annual Shenandoah Halloween Spooktacular event on October 31st from 7 p.m. until 1 a.m. before the Bobs. After the Bobs. Wasn't it October 23rd or something? As always, this will be hosted at Rapidan Camp, which will graciously be open to all visitors for the night. Attendees will be able to participate in fun games and activities held at the top of the hour every hour all night long. Yes! Now. And where's key? Guy over there. Appalachia. And you there, what do you know about this place? Don't you hide from me. You know who I am? You know who I am? Huh? Alright.
Whoa! Oh! Who are you? Don't hurt me, please.
I'll consider sparing your life if you tell me where the weather monitor is. Now tell me.
Whoa! Hold on. Sparing my life? Okay? I know what you're talking about. It's in my bunker, not here. There's a bit of a problem, though.
Tell me now.
My bunker got jammed from the inside, and I got locked out. I just went out to get some essentials. I rarely leave the bunker. Of course, I had to lock myself out when I do.
It's cool that I already went to the bunker, and he said he never leaves and everything.
There's a second entrance in the basement of this building.
I know.
Bad news is there's a bunch of weirdos in there now. I don't know who they are or what they want. I've never seen them before. But they did not seem the friendly.
You want me to help you or something?
I just came in here minding my own business when I heard some creepy chanting and talks about some Alex sending them here for a sacrifice. I panicked and I locked them in. I don't think they noticed, but I bet they'll be real mad once they do.
Okay. Well, I'll help you. And then I'll kill you. I could always offer you as a distraction. You know, I could always offer you as a distraction to these weirdos and go to the bunker myself.
You wouldn't. Besides, I'd make quick work for those guys, and I never told you exactly where the machine is, so you could, you know, kill them.
This guy's bargaining.
And then I'll show you where to find your machine.
Well, you do make a good point. I'll go deal with the weirdos, and then you better still be in this building. Tell you what, I'll find you. I have my ways. Let me smell you first. Alright, I got your scent. Lavender, a touch of vanilla. Alright, I'll find you.
I do? I do. Right. Okay. Well, come see me when they're all dead.
Alright, blood's in your hands, buddy. You better still be here. I will find you. Okay, I'm good at that. It's sort of what I do. Now, I find people. I kill them. So, don't you make me do this for no reason now, pal. Right? Going in. Big old Tom Selleck mustache. Okay, so. Ba da ba da bang da bang. Ba da bang da bang. Is it Mothman or is it? Look, his little baby. Oh, hold on. Little baby turkeys, threshers. Those aren't turkeys. There's some other weird bird, maybe. I don't know. They don't got their giblets. Oh, the big old Sam Elliott mustache. I don't have the code yet. Those birds are pheasants. Oh, Shenandoah. I know where that is on the map now. Right here, see? I'm guessing this is a real structure in the actual park. The park is real, you know. I can talk to them. Look at this. Is that in Morse code? No. Okay, so Camp Liberty, Limestone Arch, High Knob Lookout, Mines. Okay. Yep. Visitor Center. Whoa, this is cool. It shows like weird hidden caves. This might be a camp structure, but it's really large, you know? You've unlocked the Shenandoah Visitor Center interactive map for your camp. Enjoy this gigantic object. Have fun putting it somewhere, loser. Nope. Wait, what? Hey, stop it. No! What are you doing? No. I was just... I'm Selick. Just... Those pipes are coming. I'll keep this.
On the great day of reckoning,
I thought maybe they would talk to me.
become one with the divine light.
He is our shepherd, guiding us through the darkness to his divine light. Wise and holy Mothman, watch over us. In our
Holy Mothman. Wait. Sit back down and shut up.
How will I know? Maybe I should just keep praying.
Can I drag him back into the hallway and break his neck?
And man.
No. Can't. I regret nothing.
Wise and holy Mothman, watch over us in our time of
I regret nothing.
Great Mothman, look upon your subjects with mercy.
Oh, great Mothman,
and protect
look
them
upon your
from
subjects
harm.
with mercy and protect them from harm.
Where'd he go? Did this guy he left me. That liar. I'm gonna break your legs. Now you go fight them. I should get him involved. You can't hide from them. I told them where you are. They're coming to get you. You can't hide from them now. They're coming. Let me get them. Hey, Ooga Booga. Run away. Run. Mission failed. You got him killed. Ah! A little bit of an overreaction, don't you think? Get over it. Oh God. Let's having a little fun here. She said ow. No. She didn't say ow, she said now. She said now to my final. I thought she said ow and then died. Run! Run! Now you know I'm in business, don't you, Kevin? Huh? You know I'm in business, huh? Ah! Right in the face. Alright, so Shenandoah. I'm just guessing this is something that we'll be unlocking. I'm just and this poster too. And every one of these stuffed animals or, you know, taxidermy creatures. Taxidermy beaver flim. Alright, so. The sermon notes. Take these supplies to perform a ritual near the location of the latest Mothman sighting. We need the holy Mothman's blessings to retrieve our next offering. This is of utmost importance. And while you're there, could you maybe grab some supplies? The gift shop should have some snacks. Thank you, don't screw this up. Bye-bye. Boop. The great moth has guided us under many moons and many fruitful harvests. Today we shall ask for his blessing, promising a great offering in return. Let's pray to show our devotion. I see. Oh, Kevin. What are you doing? Hurry up. Press the buttons. Come on.
I stopped hearing screams, so I came through, you know, to check on you. Yeah? I wasn't sneaking off.
Ooh. Well, they're all dead now. Now show me to the machine before I break your knuckles.
A deal's a deal. Follow me. I'll show you to my bunker. The machine is in there.
Just FYI, I will be kicking you down the stairs. Ready, and kick. Watch up! Jeez, dude. Call yourself a park ranger? You call yourself a ranger? Got you, buddy. I got you. Let's go. Ah! I got you, buddy. Alright. So to catch you up, I was given a couple missions, okay? 2 different missions. One mission was to go speak with, one mission was to go find Hugo Stoltz's daughter at the meteorological station and help her out and deliver some blueprints for the weather manipulation station. Okay? But when I got there, I gave her the notes, and we needed a missing part, and it's over here in this in the Shenandoah Park welcome station. Came here, this guy said there's some cultists in the building, blah blah blah. I threatened to break his legs. Yeehaw, because I already met him one time, but he forgot about me. Who cares about him? He's been alone for too long. So we're trying to get this weather module, which will then help to fix the weather monitoring station. And Oberton, the security guard dude, he wants me to go across the map over here with these caverns to go find Hilda. There's some issue in the organic sector. Okay? And they're studying the Lost down there. So I have to go check on that. Well, but I'm here for these weather monitoring parts.
Your after's just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. Thanks for helping me out getting back here. I'd ask what you need, but I doubt I'd be of any help.
Are you okay?
I mean, have you seen those weirdos? So, yeah, excuse me for being a little shaky.
I was already here when the door was open. Huh? Already spoken. And I chose to not rob him last time, but now I'm robbing him. What have you been doing? What have you... Oh no. He does taxidermy as part-time. spare time taxidermy operations. Alright, let me just tear this thing apart, and we'll just tear this apart. Bleep! Report back to Audrey Powell. Okay. Well, it's nice meeting you, sir. Really great. Goodbye now. And now... Okay, first of all, why is that place actually called Dark Hollow Manor? There's a sign right in front that says Dark Hollow Manor. Kind of a weird thing. And it just happens to be all creepy afterwards. Weren't they building the gutters and everything? Like they built it for that reason? Alright, there's still a public event, and I'm thinking there might be loot on rotation. What the heck is... Oh. I'm gonna teleport, aren't I? I'm teleporting, aren't I? I'm about to teleport, aren't I? I can tell. It's about to happen. What's new? Flippy-doo. There's... What's happening? Ooh, I told you. You can tell. It still might happen, by the way. The whole teleporting thing. It's flickering. No! It's not my fault. Not my fault. Nope, not my fault. What the... Wait. Okay. Am I in the actual event? Am I in the actual event? Answer is I am now. What the heck? Ooh. Am I the only person that's here right now? I think that player camp is messing everything up right now. This is my immortality gun. You know? It's a vampire faster fire rate. Unlike that other gun which kills me all the time. Plus, I'm choosing to not use serendipity. Oh my goodness gracious. So great. Up and over the wall. It seems like it's doing something. So, seems like it. And yet... Jeez. Fine, I'll put serendipity on. Maybe. But now my armor's broken. Doing a whole lot of absolutely nothing. Maybe. Oh, he's mad at me, isn't he? Mad at me. Okay, so what do we get? I think that this event can give me one of several different things. What I'm thinking.
While my associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Big effort you made for me there. I won't forget it in a hurry.
A bunch of people trying to watch the lightning for entertainment. Kind of a weird event. Out of all the possible events that they could have had in this game, this expansion. That's a weird one. Quad machine gun. Put away a couple things here. And now I have to go repair. So I tell you what. Alright, let's go back down over here to my workshop. I have some soft shell meat, some lamb over here. And I'll swing through the vendor again to sell some extra garbage. And the whole dying every so often thing, I don't think that some of you can tolerate that. You know what I mean? I can tolerate it because I don't really care. But some of you might judge me. I care about the judgment. I don't care about it actually happening, though. No. I care about the judgment. See, this person over here cares. Big scrub. Some people make a big deal over these things. You know? I don't like those people. Like they say, oh no, when something bad happens. How about you get over it, you big loser? Go back to lurking. Back to it. Okay, so a bunch of dogs here. I have to sort of clear up the area. I gotta sort of clear out the area. Yeah. And I'm sure the spot is either cleared. A couple of things to clear. Could look for these dogs. I hear them. This weapon does so much friendly fire damage to myself. Are we good now? I think we're good now. I'll find out once we're here. There we go. You're curious about where my base is at? Well, it's over there by Meat Week. It's pretty nice. Let's go there and repair my stuff really quick. The current camp is over here. It's for the Meat Week situation, but it's a pretty good spot because it gets traffic. It's near Vault 76, and it looks better at nighttime. Better at nighttime. Well, I think I did repair. Sorry. It was for Meat Week, so I put down the crops for Charlie's feed here. Potatoes and whatnot. In fact, this is actually a weekly challenge or something to pick up some crops. Yeah, this is the Meat Week spot. I have had a camp here before, and I rebuilt it for the last Meat Week. But this isn't like my main camp, but this is a good spot for people to buy stuff from, so this is the one I have active. My other camp is over there by Cranberry Bog. I have my own gram. Trying to show you the overall flow here. It's important. Tools go downstairs. See, as I was saying, bushes help to hide holes in the ground. And I'm so excited to like bushes. Yeah, this is the Meat Week area. Yeah. The bushes help to hide holes. And right now there's only one bush. But now, well, not right now, but in the atomic shop there's extra bushes. Look at this. Extra bushes. Before there was just, I think, like this one, which is the one I'm using. But now there's extra bushes. I know the value of bushes. Yeah. Bushes. They help to hide a gap. Look, I put a bunch of meat in the bathtub. Rotten, though. Joining my camp. Stay away. Employees only. Employees only. Green eggs and ham. See, I have this module here, and it's really like an inside-out thing. It has 3 vendors, you know, on the outside. You're not supposed to go in there. Oh no. And for all the activities are, you know. All the activities. But I will be having a camp somewhere in the Shenandoah. Right next to that event is good. Like having an event near, or having a camp near an event is good because there's people that constantly frequent through the event, you know? So it's a way to make money, especially after the event. People want to work on their items and buy ammo and whatnot. Yay. Yay. Hello. How do the robot vendors work? I had 3 cash registers from a vendor, and then there is a collector in the middle. That's what you're looking at. I had 3 cash registers. I wasn't using the robot vendor. There is a robot vendor. You know? Or 2. Yeah, I had 3 vending machines. I'm going to this other spot really quick. Boom. Boop. Okay. Like that guy, you know? Oh my gosh, it's a pot dealer. And that's a robot vendor. You know what I mean? But that's not what I was using. I was using the you know, vending, the cash register. That's what I was using. Cash register. Which is nice for that exact scenario. Otherwise it'll be kind of weird. If you try to use the actual vending machine, like the large one, there'll be a gap between... I'll show you. If you try to use something beside the cash register for that exact module, it wouldn't work. I don't think. See? The cash register can go like right there on the lip. Otherwise you'd have a weird gap. If you tried to put... I'm sure you could put a big old vending machine up in there. But then you'd have a gap and then maybe you could reach it. But here, you can reach it. You just gotta know. You just have to know that there is a vending machine right there. For the people. You know what I mean? The cash register. And the cash register. Otherwise, it wouldn't really work, I don't think. This is just for me, and I actually have it locked. Normally I don't lock things. I put some meat up there. Oh yeah. Hey there.
If all have choice, he choose violence. But most days, he no choose. He just crush.
Ugh. Then you should leave my camp. I don't need your kind here. He's just beyond decision making, you know? It's just innate violence. He no longer has to think about it. He just destroys things. But as long as they're bad, like rad rats and stuff like that, sure. Crazy. I have some wasteland encounters I would like to discuss with you. Oh, wise one. Fine. I just... Did your dog have a name?
Yes, Maul's dog named Bloppo.
Bloppo! Ah, of course, Bloppo. After Bloppo and the Ruby Ruins?
Yes, human is wise and good with history. Bloppo is named Strong.
He's a nerd.
To lost. When Maul played game, human Bloppo never leave Grognak's side. When Maul walk wasteland, dog Bloppo do same.
In case you don't know, this is it's a mutant, but he's like a hardcore Unstoppables fan, specifically Grognak. He's like an expert, and is a camp ally, light camp ally, and he sells magazines. Really cool. So, have you ever met any other mutants? Like, you know, Graham? He's over there. He was here like last week. Maybe you spoke with him?
More no Graham.
Graham.
Too,
Yes.
not eat. More like this. Not every food goes in stomach.
Not every food goes in the stomach. They don't call it food. You crazy? True, you have to pick and choose. Well, how do you know which food goes in your stomach?
Depends.
Depends.
Goes in stomach. If not hungry, maybe go in stomach half the time. More point to Grognak romance with Femra. Femra is villain, but Grognak no eat. Instead, he cuddle with villain and make friends.
I really hope the mutants in the Fallout show speak just like these guys. Awesome. So, you know, I heard about your origin. Do you know where you came from? Do you remember being something besides what you currently are? I know about what happened to you people. If you can be called people.
Yes, human makes super mutants. Human makes superheroes, too. Does not mean human better. Egg make chicken, but chicken tastes better.
That's a good point. The egg make the chicken, but the chicken tastes better. That's a good point. Well, the egg did make the... Well, you know, this age-old question of what came first, you know? Well, the chicken did come from the egg. But in this exact case... Fine. We made you, so we are your gods. I disagree. Eggs are better. Eggs are better. How can you say? You ever had a lemon meringue pie? You ever had a lemon meringue pie? You beast? Wouldn't be possible without eggs. Hmm?
Of course, puny human like puny meal. Small but human also like ukulele.
No!
Mini nuke and owlets. It's clear to Maul that human has type.
No! I have a ukulele right there. Hilarious. I bet human also like ukulele, mini nuke, and owlets. Of course, puny human like puny meal. How did you making fun of my music? So that that Mad Dog Malone guy from the West Eastern Regional Penitentiary, what's up with him?
More like most dogs, but not this one. More like being mad, but not this kind. More hear about Mad Dog and find name confusing. But more not know what Malone is. Maybe it explains.
Not that kind of dog. Mad, but not that kind of... not insane mad. Mad like angry, but not crazy? Malone is from the Irish Maileon, meaning a disciple of St. John. Actually, it's derived from the word Maul, just like your name. You know, you confuse me with your Latin words.
If Malone is doing this, John, Maul think he knows Saint. Malone remind Maul of Trickster in Grognak issue 20 of Feb.
A Feb.
One thing, do another. Very tricky. But Grognak see through lie. Maul do same when Malone try to sweet talk him with promise of killing humans.
Hey, he's a trickster. So, more about yourself. Just 1 second. I'm kind of curious. So, I have max affinity. So, Grognak, how much you know about him?
Maul know everything. Maul has books, 5 Unstoppables issues, 2 board games, and beaten Grognak and the Ruby Ruins twice.
Nice. Rookie numbers. I'm the same way. I love collecting the entire set.
More angry if he missing one. He collect all or collect nothing.
So, why would you become a Grognak expert?
When fight strong foe, it good to know strength and weakness. Maul know Grognak, so he can kill Grognak.
What? You want to kill Grognak?
Human strange. Only real fight is to death. Else why fight? Grognak know this. In unknown issue, Revenge of Mansaurian. Revenge only happened because Mansaurian survived.
Mansaurian. That's true. Kill them, it wouldn't have. Alright, so what's the best way to kill him?
Maul say issue 24 of April, in the bosom of the Corsair Queen. From this, Maul know Grognak like puny human women.
Ah.
So Maul has planned to wear dress and ambush Grognak before he know what happened.
That's your plan, huh? That's your plan, huh? Any other helpful tips you've learned?
Book help in many ways, like reading future. Deathclaw no different than Beast in issue 24 Jewel. Fatherless Cur. Scorch Beast, same as issue 21 Mar. Jungle of the Bat Babies.
Alright, well, let's talk about that friend you lost.
Fine. Maul
Blapo.
Dog was Maul's first friend.
Hmm.
And best. He never make Maul feel stupid. Never make him feel small.
I see. It'd take a lot to make you feel small there, big guy.
That's not what Maul mean. When Maul say stupid thing, he feel puny, like human. Good friend not do that. Best friend never do that.
Make you feel stupid, I see. Also, people make fun of him. He's had that happen to him before, and it hurt his feelings. What happened to him?
Super mutants mad because dog help human, so they take dog.
No.
All get angry, lose mind, like when Grognak become Grognarok. He raid camp in blind rage.
No.
Kill them all.
No.
Find friend.
No.
Cage. Dead.
No.
Maul know he weak. He know because Grognak never let friend die. Maul did.
No.
If he's strong enough to kill Grognak, maybe he's strong enough to save friend.
You know, Grognak lost someone too, in Blood in the Harp.
Maul does not deny this. It slip his mind somehow. If Grognak can lose a pet and still live, perhaps there is hope for Maul. But he still do his best to get stronger. So Maul not lose new friend. That
Come on, me.
make him sad.
Come on, me. Don't let me die now. So, what do you have for sale?
Maul will help puny human be less puny.
First, help me train to become unstoppable.
Maul will help make human unstoppable.
Boop. Weapons way less. 25 resistance, 1 strength. What do you have for sale?
Earn comic book.
I want your comic books.
Inspector confused Maul. Are you magician? or clown.
He said the inspector confuses him. Are you magician or clown? I'm wearing the inspector outfit right now. Now I'll go ahead and play my ukulele. I hope you don't mind there, mutant. Shoobity bum beam bum shoobity bim bim bam shoobity bum be dum. See, look, I told you it looks better at nighttime. See? I told you I have all this ambient light. These red lights, you know? Just me and Graham doing stuff. It's okay if you know what I mean. Me and Graham, barefoot in the sand. Hope you don't mind me playing this tiny instrument there. You gotta be so mean to me. Sit next to me and let's look at the stairs together. Huh? That's a good mutant. Okay, I'll be right back, people. Yeah. Alright. So now, we're all done here. I'll eat something or other. Good to go. I'll get some dirty water while I'm here. I'll join some real team. I mean a real team. Alright, get back on task. Back on track. Now, we want to go all the way back over here. I want to start here, and then head on foot down the way, down the stream to go speak with this other NPC. So before there were other updates to the game, okay, where I don't know what the Brotherhood of Steel stuff and other garbage. Ooh, like the Wastelanders update. They're acting like this is their first map expansion, making a big deal about that. But I feel like the other updates were had just as much content. You know, with tons of NPCs and whatever, with a bunch of underground facilities. Oh, there's some lag here. You know, there's like just as much stuff. So here we go. I didn't see this. Learn the truth about America. Come to Camp Liberty and join the cause and rebuild the world together. I didn't see that the first time. DNS. Alright. Here we go. All the way down. I think. Okay. Charge it. Okay. Rock this roll. Look, hey look, Velociraptors. You ready? You want to see them? In all their glory? Look at the Velociraptors. It's just without arms. You know? Pacify? Yeah. Don't you gobble at me. Dare you? He kicked me with his horrible big toe. Shh. Looks like a roast turkey. That looks delicious. Pre-roasted. See, they just drop intestines, so if there is a new recipe, plus there's intestines all over the road, you know? So if there is a new recipe, it's not gonna... So far I haven't picked up any thresher meat. Intestines. Right? If there is... maybe... Well, I'm about to go down to the organic station. The organics. So maybe there might be a way to recover special meat from the bodies after I learn something. Maybe the meat doesn't drop until I do something, and then all of a sudden I'm getting thresher meat. Right now they're just dropping intestines. So I'm assuming that there will be a new recipe. I've already made it this far before. Okay, I've already went all the way down the road here. Now, like I was saying earlier, these video games, content is put by roads. Alright? Got this river over here. River of slime. The server is dying. The server is dying. Okay. Let's run downstream. Now this isn't like a real stun baton. I know what you're saying. Hear him? Oh, maybe you can't go stealth from these guys. I think that might be the... Because it wouldn't make sense to be able to go stealth from them. But you can go stealth. But how could you? They can see through walls. So I might go all the way Pioneer Scout. So I might do like a Camp Ranger, Shenandoah Ranger situation build with a lever action rifle, you know, a bow, some sort of stupid little... But the tomahawks would be nice. Zip! You can't go that way. Say it. Say it. Say it. I don't want it to say it. You can't go that way. This is the edge, though. Right? You can't go that way. That's where the sign is. Right. What's this? Blood Eagles, huh? And there's a robot? What are Blood Eagles doing out here? This ain't their turf. Go back to where you came from, Blood Eagles. I should kill one and let the other one live. Eeny, meeny. Nothing? Yeah. Oh, look at those trees. This forest feels a bit different. Oh no. We have discovered location. Deadly Radtoad. Pacify. Oh, the Blood Eagles are here checking out the new map. Oh, new content, huh? You're mine now. Hi there, buddy. I mean you no harm. I mean you no harm. Pacified? Okay. You no harm, creatures. I realize how valuable being able to pacify things is for a stealth build. Let's checking out this weird spot. All these swamps and everything. I was here up above earlier. Welcome to good old Shenandoah National Flim Flam Hole. Oh, there's a Marlet King over there. Hey, nunny nunny, and a ho ho ho. Uh-oh. What up? Just checking out the area, you know. Don't mind me. I'm just checking out the region. Each morning, a missionary advertised with neon signs. Come join us and what Toga High's for. Oh my gosh, they're here. Shut up. Time to rock that weasel. Operation Weasel Rocking is a go. I want to get away. Jeez, I knocked your head right off. What pain. I knocked your block off, as they say in France. Ah, now they mentioned, look for the statues at what direction they're pointing at. There is a note that said, follow the direction of the pointing statues. This one is in the hole, right? But it's pointing that way. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. I'm not really exploring over here right now. I'm not really exploring. This is my preliminary exploration. What's happening? Friends? Abandoned convoy. Oh, it is an abandoned convoy. Friends? Friends? I am your friend. We are of one mind. Okay? Gigantic horrible ants? Except for you. Apparently. Snooping around. It's best to go do things when you're told to do them. You know? It helps to contextualize things. I'm just doing a preliminary scan. I haven't been told to come here yet. Go out there somewhere. We gotta find the lost convoy. Oh, you mean right here in the map? I've already been there. I found the artifact right here in my hand. We gotta find him somewhere. What does that mean? Oh no. Mutants. The meat bag. A lost welder. They're all like random. Oh, sorry. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. Okay, so now wear your guts around my neck, baby. Good night there, Sarah. Oh yeah. You no sniffing flim flammer. A lot of toads out here in the wild. I just realized that there's really good depth of field. Look, I'm looking at this guy. I'm looking at that guy. This guy. That guy. That one gets a bit more focus than the other one. Interesting. I've known that. Not my first time knowing these. And where am I going? So I want to get some mannequins set up with different outfits. I want like a camp counselor ranger kind of dude. and some weapons on the wall to reflect that, you know, like lever action rifle, blah blah blah, and then a build to go with it, right? And then I want a Vault 63 electric sort of thing where I use energy weapons, you know? Energy weapons with the Vault 63 cosmetics. And they already gave me a couple. This thing. So with the other build, I won't be using this weapon. Okay, we're heading toward this cave. I'll be using some other melee weapon. Along with a tomahawk. Very cool. I'm thinking... a Bowie knife. They give you one of those Pioneer Scout knives. You know what I mean? One of those Pioneer Scout things. Okay, here we are. We're about to go meet up with the Flims. Yeah. The Shining Creek Cavern of Ure. Whoa, whoa. You know, many locations become future farming areas. You go through there one time on a quest and you think, I might come back here. I've had that happen many times. Let's go pacify these creatures. Many locations become future farming environments. Coming, isn't he? He's not dead yet. Oh, he's dead. Right there. Yes, cool scorpion. Alright, we're in this cave. This is the organics wing of the vault. Very cool. Mm-hmm. That goes down. It do go down. Requires key. Yeah, Oberlin gave me the key or access to... Well, Oberlin, whatever his name is. He's associated with this quest, not the other spot. Other spot was from Goltz himself to go deliver the blueprints. Another gate that requires a key, but what the heck? Alright, well, it's time to go. You are my friends, Roaches. Why is it not working? Pretty cool helmet. Good. Cruise. Telephone. Chemistry lab. Okay, well, see, I was given the key. It's for that door right there. Whoa. No, I can't wear that. Hi. Toxic gas level 60% cave coverage. For the safety of all researchers and residents, all researchers require an approved pass to enter the caves. All researchers are required to wear full PPE at all times when conducting research runs through the caves. Gas logs, cave test, pin 2186. Gas level 30%. Today's team has taken the level reading within the cave, and it's risen by 20% in the past month. We need to start making preparations on how we can start venting the gas to prevent them from leaking back into the vault. Gas level's 40%. 40. We've managed to slow down how far the gas has been spreading throughout the cave. Temporary fix, but this should give the engineers some time to build a regulator. They said it won't remove the gases already flooding the cave, but it'll help prevent spreading to more rooms. Okay. I have access. The organics sector. Man. Appears to be pretty safe over here besides this dead body. He's not one of them. He's a normal dude. I guess they can make a big deal about it being a map expansion in the traditional sense, but I feel like they've added a lot of content all the time throughout the past many years. Like with all the expedition content, there's a bunch of people you gotta talk to, you know, facilities to search, just spread out in different ways. You know. So what do we have? Remote door control. Open some door. This I opened? Oh, it might have been this one. This is the... They mentioned that there's a underground subway situation connecting the different wings of the vault to the main living area below the manor. I think that's the main area. But there is a quote-unquote earthquake and the tunnel collapsed. There's a brain in a jar. Intelligence? Nope. Science. All right. Screening. Ultron?
I smell blood.
What?
Wait, do shadows bleed?
Do shadows bleed? They were right there, man. Not my fault. Not my fault. Beautiful. Foyer. Foyer. Well then, whoa. Okay. Get over it. Whoa, boy. That should work. At this point, I think just look around. I'm guessing this guy over there that I have to speak with will have me come back through this area. I'm just guessing. They'll say, go through there, and I know it's going to be dangerous. It's full of those lost folks. You can make it through and grab the thing. I'll be so thankful. Okay, so I'm going to have to come over here. I just know it. It says I need a key. Pharmaceutical wing. She's going to say, go grab me the vials, but I can't make it there. It's full of lost. Help me. First, we're going to clear it out first before that. That's what's going to happen. Down the door. Yeah. Okay, this is Helge's the elevator. That's her office. That was back over there. Go back over here. The human biology wing. Alright. We'll probably have a key for that. While I'm here, I'm going to smelt all that rotten food I have. That ore. And all the workbenches here. Nice tree. What a nice tree. Basura. Okay, that's locked. Wait a minute. Is that her? Yeah. So... who's this person over here? There was like something. Wait a minute. I was here. This guy. Oh, it was a ghoul. I thought that was my point of contact. Oh. Oh boy. Alright. Well, that answered that question. There we are. Got all the stuff here. Very cool. All that. And then we go upstairs into her office. Interesting how it's instanced. Oh, that means that something's going to happen. I know. Maybe. We'll be in here all of a sudden. Boom. Explosion. You go back down the elevator. It allows for the room to reload. Or something. I don't know. Hey there, Hilda. I hope you don't mind me robbing you. Is that the one that I saw earlier? I don't know. He has 2 daughters. That's the girl I saw earlier. Maybe. We'll find out. Incoming messages. Alright, incoming messages. Alright, research logs. Alright, door controls. What? Oh, access denied, okay. Maybe I'll get access afterwards. Hilda, is that you? Really?
Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here.
Okay, it was confusing. He has 2 daughters. I met her. She was the lady. She was the lady that I met through the intercom and was speaking quickly and then ran away. That's who it was. Okay, not this other lady, Audrey, who I've never met before. Oberlin sent me to rescue you.
Perfect. Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet. Not until I've finished running the tests. I've been researching a method of reverting the Lost back to their original condition. Or at least regain the ability to communicate with us.
Huh.
Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority.
Uncle
stuff,
Hugo.
So, help
Oh.
me out. Please? Pretty please?
Uncle Hugo. It all makes sense now. Last name, association. First, I have a few questions. Please.
Ask away.
What is happening? We thought you were in danger.
I am in danger. In danger of not finishing this research on account of the teeny tiny lost problem the sector is experiencing. Did we not mention we're a bit overrun with lost at the moment? Because that'd be the reason I asked for help. So thanks for stopping by.
You really think that you could turn them back to normal?
Maybe not normal, but something closer to normal. Less dangerous for us and them. Here's a way to put it. Maybe make them more like Uncle Hugo. You know, remember, they used to be our friends. Family. The longer they stay this way, the more likely the rest of the world will kill them all off.
True. Whoopsie. Why risk your life?
It's personal. Sorry, always wanted to do that. But really, it is personal. Sorry.
So Hugo considers this to be a priority.
Sure. I think. I'm pretty sure. He's tricky to read. He definitely didn't ask me to stop looking into this.
So you're the head researcher, yeah?
That's not a question. I'll thank you not to assume my charm means I'm lacking in skill or intelligence. I wouldn't be here without both. Now, give this asking a question thing another shot.
Whoa.
You know questions, right? It's when you raise your voice at the end. I hope that clears things up.
Well, I'll help you, but then you have to go back. Please.
You will? Great! First, you should head to the greenhouse in the chemistry wing. Once you're there, look for Henry. Oh, Henry is one of the plants. He's from the Papaveraceae family. Some subfamilies, when properly processed, can be used as painkillers and muscle relaxants. I'll be tracking your progress, and I'll give you a ring over the intercom with the next steps. Good luck!
Alright. Sounds good to me. Bye-bye. Yeah. I'm playing Lego. Yeah. Let's go search. Yeah, so I think I'll be going in a ranger outfit, pioneer scout, tomahawk, lever action rifle, and or lost setup. Check in the restroom. You gotta scare me for? You gotta scare me for, huh? No, I'm not gonna play any of my music over here because we're still in the storyline and do overwrite stuff. I play the music whenever it's just pure farming, you know? For example, if I were doing a workshop conquest, hopping across the map, looting a bunch of stuff, or doing just a wild XP farming whatever, you know, then it's music time. But here there's too many like holotapes and whatever, and the mood is like a dark exploratory mood, you know what I mean? Otherwise I'll be playing the music. Same thing in Diablo. Sometimes I don't play the music because whatever. But it's really only when I'm like farming across the map for like an hour. At that point, the music's fine. Sort of like in what's it called? Helldivers 2. I'm on the ship, the music, if I'm out there just farming, like going through quickly, shooting things, moving, running across the field, shooting more stuff, running across, that's music time. Same thing like if it was Starfield, if I was like on a planet killing hundreds of creatures, that's music time. But if I'm in town, walking through one of the towns, it wouldn't really be music. Unless I was only going to all the vendors quickly. You know? If I'm doing all the vendors and everything quickly, then it's music time. But if I'm really trying to exist in the town, I feel like it's immersion breaking to have some music playing. I don't know what to expect here. Alright, so we're trying to go toward the greenhouse. Character's getting kind of hungry here. Angry. Do I have any perfect bubblegum? No. Okay. They certainly put a bunch of these workbenches everywhere. Cool. And they are giving me throwing knives. Okay, we're getting closer. That door's still closed. Alright. Supposed to clear the lost in the greenhouse. Thank you for standing next to each other, buddy. Bingo. Now we're done. Search for Henry. Calm down. Yeah, so I want to dress in two different types. One is one of these lost dudes with their outfit, maybe, I don't know, and then their helmet using energy weapons. You know? That'd be kind of cool. And I might put on electrically charged. I took it off, but I'll put it back on. If that'll make sense. To be like one of them. And Henry.
Looks like you found Henry. Good. Now we just need to mix
The park ranger thing.
Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I'd managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial room.
I like that outfit.
Just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station.
Okay.
We'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
You want me to craft some serum and then dose some dudes? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I smell blood.
Not today. Not today, buddy. Whew. Observation. Find the lab equipment and create serum alpha. Okay, drug testing terminal. Incoming messages. The incident. I'm sure you all, this is from Oberlin. As I'm sure you are all aware, a member of the staff has been attacked by one of the subjects. Due to this, a temporary process has been put in place until we can create more focused and planned procedures. The subject cannot stay alive for longer than 2 hours. If a sentient subject is necessary for an experiment, 2 armed guards must be present at all times. When the subjects are finished with, take them to disposal to be correctly dealt with. Okay. Alright. Use of security, G. Crazy. Reports. Incoming messages. Oh, that one's restricted. Okay, cool. All these secrets. Aha. Test chamber 1. We'll have to make the stuff first, huh? I haven't made it yet. So make it first. I don't know if we're alone yet, though. What the heck are you? The heck are you? Huh? The animal used in the Achilles experiment unfortunately died during the administration of the drug. This was due to a potentially lethal overdose. We attempted to revive the subject for several minutes, but despite our best efforts, we are now in need of a replacement. Yes, something crispy. Ideally, we would like a fully developed test subject, as the animal we just had seems to be in its pubescent stage of life. We hypothesize that a fully developed adult subject will better tolerate the dosage amount, leading to the desired result. Achilles experiment about. That's not a rad toad. You're not a rad toad, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah. Do this. Let's make this serum. Boom. I made it. I now have serum alpha. And now we have to go on down to administer serum alpha to the sedated lost. What we have to do. First. Mm-hmm. Right over here. No. Oh no. No. Poor guy. Poor dude. You know. Poor dude. Hi. Sedated feral lost. Boom. Whoa. Defeat the empowered lost. Yeah.
Oh, a stabilizing agent. Okay, you'll need to make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough.
Okay, we're looking for some fungi in the cave.
Effective stabilizer from the juvenile mycelium spores in the mushroom's gills.
Yes.
Oh, and those caves were used to vent dangerous gases from the lab.
Okay.
You may encounter some mutated critters or side effects. Good luck. Come find me when you get some.
Alright. Gotta watch out for the weird critters. And we're going all the way over here to the greenhouse to go pluck some mushrooms from the walls or something. Okay. All the way through. Beat the mole rats? No. Come on. I have to make only one quest visible. I have too many quests. I mean... This other event needs to go away. Okay, which way do I go? Aha. So what do... Right here. Boom. I have the gate key. Ah, we're supposed to go through this tunnel, huh? Boom. The cave gate key. Door. What's happening? Oh, gas. Whoa. Whoa. What the f... What? The... What? What's happening? I'm hallucinating. I think I'm hallucinating.
Somebody there?
No. No. Going down, mister. Oh my god. None of it's real. None of it is real. Oh god. None of it's real. Nothing's real. You don't hurt me. You're not real. Well, I think some of them might be real. Actually. I was warned more so about the weird creatures, not so much the mushrooms. Not so much about the hallucinations. Whoa. It hurt me. It hit me. I'm going this way. You're not real. You hear me? You're not real. What the heck? Did I go the wrong way? I might have. Let's go back down this way. No, that is the right way. Maybe. No, this is the right way. Yeah. Mandingo. Whoa. It was real. Let's go. You got what you wanted. I did what you demanded. Back in here. Oh, it's crazy. Degrees, no way. My character all messed up now? Maybe. You might have to give me the antidote. I'm all messed up, Doc. Help me. What's wrong with me? Okay, I think we're fine now. Whew. Or not. No.
You're back. Did you find everything?
Yes. What the heck was in that cave?
20 years of runoff gases from various chemicals,
Hmm.
waste materials from the section's power source, as well as various spores and pollens from the plants that got vented into it. Give or take some years and materials. Oh, are you seeing some side effects from exposure? Your eyes do look a little funny. Tell me what you're experiencing. I'll take notes.
No, your voices, laughter, sensory hallucinations, visual, auditory, and others.
Ooh, very astute observation. I will write that down verbatim. Not entirely unexpected given the past few decades of chemical exposure to that portion of the cave. But hey, you're still breathing and standing too. Look at you, you're a regular lab rat in the making.
Alright. So, I found everything that you wanted.
Great! Hand them over and I'll make the new serum. You know, mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do here. I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at one of those high-class joints. One time, I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugo's parties. People loved it. Maybe it went down a little too well. Folks might have gotten far more inebriated than expected. Still, only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding than advanced chemical formulas.
That sounds cool.
Okay, here's the first one. And here's the second. Don't worry,
Whoa.
it shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology wing. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated, hopefully. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'll unlock the door from the terminal.
Alright, biology wing. I think it's a bug that we still have this weird effect going. I don't like it. I think it's a bug. Maybe. If I leave the cave... By hollow jump. Yeah, so this effect is still in my system. Hard. Even see what's happening. Alright, I don't think I've been here before. I don't think I've been here before. The clinic. My vision's all messed up. What? Speaking. There you go. Okay, we're over here in this weird lab. You know. What a fusion. Era. Fluid handling. Wires key. Okay, let's go administer the agent to this body. Yep. Right away. Boom. Inject the serum. Not today, buddy. Mission. Yay! We're done.
Okay, once more. Serum Omega has the stabilizing agent from the mushrooms.
One more serum.
Henry and a stronger dosage than Serum Alpha. Go to the vat storage. You should find one of the lost in a vat of some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine. That should dispense.
Okay, now we have to go to another bot. Or another body to go administer some serum.
All your fingers and toes.
I will. Go test this serum out right now. Fluid handling. Take the bar of soap. Bad guys. Yeah. Place is radioactive. Tell you what. Go break down everything. Right here. Done. Weird spot. Fluid handling. Handling. They don't know what happened with these guys. It's still a mystery. There's brains. Oh my gosh. Brains. What are they doing here? What are they doing in this lab? What are they doing?
The trees breathe, the land breathes.
Let me go up here.
We breathe. I don't know anymore.
We breathing. Terminal. Kind of curious. Open the door. Aha. Was I already over here earlier? I think this might be a new area. Okay, this is a different area. Mad Ramblings. After revisiting the book Frankenstein last night, it led me to wonder, is there a possibility of achieving a similar concept but with other species? Imagine a blend of the most desirable traits from a diverse range of species. Radiation resistance of someone with our condition, the vision and prowess of an owl, and the strength of a gorilla. This fusion could propel us toward an evolutionary leap into superhuman status. Huh. While procrastinating during lunch, I had an idea. What if we can harness advanced computing capabilities from the engineering lab and integrate them into the human brain? This then, in theory, could significantly improve cognitive function. Okay. They tried to harness advanced computing capabilities from the engineering lab. Alright. Oh my gosh. Crazy thought, though. But what if we could revive brains? The same brain, different vessel. The great minds presumed lost in the war could potentially be resurrected. With this approach, research could span centuries. Similar to symbiotic relationship, I could seamlessly attach to a host and move on to a new one when done. Okay. Victor has been going off on his mad ramblings again, and it's bothering the pharmaceutical team into letting him borrow a monkey for an experiment. This was after cryptically asking me if I could be any animal other than a human. What would it be? Please have a word with him and put a stop to whatever he's cooking up. I do not want a repeat of what happened last. Recipe for antibiotic. Ah. Ugh. Haven't been here before. New room. Jamie Stewart's terminal. Incoming messages, research change. The Human Biology Research Department. We have decided that we want your department to change research priorities for a short while. We want the Human Biology team to focus on a new project based upon keeping brains alive outside the human body. Cassidy and I have been going through old files when we stumbled upon research sent to me by an associate before the war. The incident from Oberlin. As I'm sure you're all aware, a member of our staff has been attacked by one of our subjects. This temporary process been put in place. Okay, I already read that. Different location, though. Ooh. Came from that way. Yep. 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 Now we go this way. Oh no, I opened up that door. Alright, cool. Not today. Not yet, buddy. No more indeed. Go. Experiments. What's up with this big, gigantic, horrible, scary window? Scary. Okay. Omega. Steer him into the hole. What? Oh. Wait. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no. Oh. No. Ugh. Right. Oh. Well, sort of, sort of had to go anyways. Not really. Okay, let's go back in. The server was lasting a while. See what happens. Now, that server was alive for a while. I thought it was going to die a long time ago. But maybe the server was dying while I was in the quest. Okay, so now outside. Alright, well, I'll be right back, okay? And we'll continue on with this mission. Alright. Human like small instrument like banjo or ukulele. Not something large like the bass. I like the bass. Hey there, how's it going? I'll be right back. Hopefully, not broken anymore. Even though that hole looks crazy. Broken before, you know? Hmm. Place is still filled with creatures. I have to leave here. Go. It's not marking where I have to go. Not marking where I have to go. Oh, because it's inside the building. Inside the building. Oh no. Still not marked. Screening. This sucks. What's happening? Pharmaceutical wing. This way. Pharmaceutical. Pharmaceutical. Oh no. It's not marked anymore. That's the greenhouse. I have to go to the bat storage. Oh no. Why is it not marked on the map? This certainly sucks. That quest I was on felt like it was bugged. Oh, so annoying. Greenhouses. Pharmaceutical R&D. Research. Now I feel like this whole thing is all bugged out and stuck. Okay, I got the lab card thing opened. And now this weird graphic effect is happening. And I can't see properly. I got this weird laughing going on and these weird... Oh, this way, maybe? Yeah. They had me going back and forth. I don't think I'm going to find this horrible spot. Test chamber 1. That was not it. So is the quest line broken for me now? No. Can I... There's a fluid handling room. Don't appreciate this laughing. This way? No, this is probably a human biology lab. Biology lab. Terminal. Downstairs. Clinic. And yay, fluid handling. Oh my gosh, can you imagine I'm actually finding it? I hope the quest isn't broken. This is vat storage, right? I did it right. Vat control. I did it! Oh my gosh, are you proud of me? I am. That was an impossible task. To find the unmarked door in this crazy labyrinth. I found it though. Yeah, it works.
Did it work? That looked like it worked.
Woohoo! At the end of the Fallout show.
Good. That's good. Some of these readings are a little weird.
The heck?
But, we did it. You better head back to the office. I'll tell you everything.
Better? What the heck are you doing? They did this on purpose. They were doing it on purpose to people. Alright, so now let's get the heck out of here. Okay. Fix the problem. I'm so happy. Yeah. Yeah, because that could have been one of those horrible permanent things. It was actually my fear. I was more concerned about that terminal that wouldn't let me click on it, you know? I couldn't click on the terminal and move on with the quest, but then when I tried to reload the game, it got worse. It's still kind of messed up with this hallucination, which I think should be over by now. But that should fix itself pretty soon. Yeah, I really want to change my build over to have like a nice, like a nice little rifle situation, you know. I want to feel like I'm a weird pioneer scout cleaning up the forest. Stop laughing at me. I think it'll fix right now. Right now. Nope. Hi.
Welcome back. Let's talk.
So what did I just do?
It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual purpose of this facility was before the Lost.
Okay.
Those vats contain sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind. Going feral. Before the Lost. Feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral. Offered to go under. Be a test subject for cures.
Her dad is not
that last patient we ran
Hugo.
an experiment on.
Her uncle is Hugo. So how's that connect to curing the Lost?
Short answer? Science. Long answer? Well, I can explain that, sort of, if you're ready to hear the rest of it, that is.
Yes. What does it mean to go feral, though?
I'm sure you've run into their like before.
Nope.
It's when our kind goes from just sounding gruff and radiated to snarling, teeth-gnashing monster. We don't know why it happens, who it can happen to, or if there's any way to cure it, but, well, that last part is what we're trying to figure out.
I see. Sounds cool. Very cool. So, go on.
Okay, let me try to explain. As you've probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a lost under. But before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we. Just not me. Not here. Sorry about that.
The royal we. Alright, so, were you close to curing the feral problem?
Not really. We had some early breakthroughs. Especially using the, never mind. Just science stuff. I can tell you it mattered, though. A lot. We all had someone going through it. And I mean all of us.
See. Who's looking for a cure?
That's classified, I think. But the way you handle yourself, I'm
I see a safe on the wall.
a matter of time before we rope you into the effort.
Yeah. I'm glad I could help you.
I don't even have a joke. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples too. And we needed those. Really. An integral step in fixing the lost. I mean it. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission.
Oberlin.
Fun hike back. Bye now.
Bye-bye. Thank you so much. What do I get? A new plan. I love how every single quest is giving me something. Here it comes. What is it gonna be? Let's go.
You should head back now.
No,
Tell Oberlin
not yet.
Not to worry about me.
Not yet. Once we go back to Oberlin. But I want to go there on foot, though. Because I might find something new. Between point A and point B. But I'm going to teleport out of this location because I hate it. I have my tent right outside. I'm going to go down the road. Because I haven't been down that middle road. That north-south road in between. I don't want these laughter. The distortions. What's that? Oh. Do I want to go down there? Go over here to this convoy. I love all this new content, yes. Easy, easy. Easy, girl. Can I ride you now? Your whole pack. Calm down now, Bessie. I'm a good guy. I don't want to have to kill you and your kind. Okay? Easy, Bambi. Easy, darling. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. So this right here is right in the middle of the road. See. Where is the road anyways? Does the road become that? What happened to the road? Hold on. Aha, the road does become that, indeed. The road gets washed away. Becomes nothing. I really want to change my outfit pretty soon. And my weapons, and my whole build. Now that we have a sense of what we're dealing with out here. I guess at this point I'll go ahead and search this whole area. Is what I'm kind of doing. Whoa. Friend? Friend. I'm walking the floor over your feet. I think this pacification is really cool. Hi there, friend. Hi.
Go away, bleeder.
I don't mean you any harm. I'm just passing through, okay? You mind if I look around? Sure.
Go away, bleeder.
Okay, alright, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'll be really quick, okay? I'm not gonna disturb you. Wanna play paper, rock, scissors? Huh?
Go away, bleeder.
Please, get over it. You hungry? I mean, I guess he's not hungry. That's what my mutant says at my camp, whatever it's Maul. That's what Maul says. It's whether or not you're hungry determines what's edible. How hungry are you? You know?
I am strongest.
Strongest super mutant. Hello. Hey.
Go away, bleeder.
Is that what you're supposed to say to the people when they walk up to you? Let's check in your blood bags for anything good.
So small, so weak.
Humans are just so small and weak. Yeah. At your service, sir. One big pile of garbage. Alright, well that was good. We're heading down the road. This appears to be some sort of concession. A nature trail. I'm gonna follow the trail for a second. There might be something at the end of this rainbow. You know? I think it was that statue that we found earlier. Aha, look. This statue here. The Steeljack statue. It points in a certain direction. And the statue is not here. The ranger station was complaining about putting up a bunch of Steeljack statues. Alright, these guys are done for. Okay, here we go. Okay. Had to go all in. Okay, I might want to get some bubble gum and whatnot. Antibiotics, you know, all that stuff. There might be a recipe here, or cosmetic, or, you know, because in the rest of the game, you know, in the rest of the game, you often find cosmetics or plans kind of in little spots here and there, you know? So there should be new weird cosmetics and plans and mods here and there. Okay, we're heading down to the Steel Jack statue. Or something. I think that's it right there. Yeah, that's it. But what's over here? I've already marked this spot where it's pointing to. And then I think we just have to connect the dots. See? The statue here, pointing that way. Right at that squirrel. Be over there. I'm just looking for a second, okay? Yeah. There's something up there. There's something up there. There's something up there. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Alright, I'll find more in the future. Yes, delicious, tasty squirrel, indeed. Yeah, it's for extra XP. I'm a friendly guy, though. I'm not killing these creatures. You should have killed that thing. Is that what you said? Something like that. What you said? You're saying I would have killed that squirrel. Man, oh man. Not right now. Okay. Once I dress up like a ranger and everything. Okay, so I have not been down this trail. I want to go down this road up to this intersection. But this isn't the real road over here. That's the road. This is a trail. What's better, the road or the trail? We've got some ticks over here. Road. There was a Yagwai fighting a bunch of bloat flies over there. Are you my friend? Market. Is this someone's camp? Is this someone's camp? Market. Oh, this is a trap. This is clearly a trap. There's a market over here. Come on down. This is a trap. The weird trap. At first I thought it was a camp. Come on down. Refreshment gift shop. Come on down. This way. That's right. A bit closer. I keep pressing Q just in case. Is it friendly? Oh, look, it's friendly. Yeah.
Others will come back one day.
Hey.
Late night shopping, eh?
Woohoo!
Have no fear. The store is never closed. What do you need?
Yay. Why is this place so deserted and off the beaten path and weird?
Well, once the weather went bad, we ran into a spot of bad luck. Whole region became quite the lightning hazard. Though we've been spared any direct hits, most of our camp thought it was time to move on, I suppose. Except me and Wesley, of course.
Wesley.
And I'm sure James will be back any day now, with Miss Jewel.
James, Jewel, and Wesley. Who's James and Jewel?
James is our camp leader who stayed behind to keep the place going, while the others decided to leave. He eventually left to chase after Miss Jewel. They're something of an item, you see. Wesley and I are watching over the place till he returns with her. I'm certain he will be back any day now.
I see. So Wesley is here?
He's our mechanic who stayed back due to for feeling a little under the weather. No worries, though. I keep him supplied with freshly boiled water. But between you and me, he's been a tad lazy for some time now.
What?
Sleeping in all day
Freshly
and not much for company. Also,
boiled
my
water.
tune-up is way overdue now.
Is it like a plant? Alright, goodbye.
Ask away.
You a vendor?
Oh, we have an eclectic assortment.
Ooh, let's go check and see if he has any plans or anything.
enough to keep our supplies stocked.
My name
We
is...
also have our own locally sourced maple syrup.
Ooh.
Made from the big tree here. Crafted by yours truly, of course.
Special maple syrup. Oh, yes. Goodbye.
Ta-ta for now.
The trading post. Somebody else here looting everything. How upsetting. You, my beloved James, I never thought there would be a day that I would have to write a letter like this. But I cannot. I can no longer stay here. This storm has tore our home and family apart. If you're reading this, I've made the journey back across the pass. I know it's treacherous. There's nothing left for us here, darling. I hope that one day you'll come to your senses and we'll meet again. From your love, Jewel. I'm not the only one looting around these parts. Emilio. Wesley's note. He's dead. I ain't been feeling right lately. James and his bleeding heart ain't helping my noggin much. All his yapping about Jewel. I had to convince the stubborn flim-flam to go after her, lest a pack of ferals or something gets to her first. Who was waiting for my sniffles to subside? I had to chase him off in the end, but a bit of wasteland motivation, if you will. Waiting on me before chasing after his girl. Stupid guy. I just need some rest. Go alright again. And Murray's me hydrated, that's good. Goofy Buck can do that much at least. Though the water's pretty stale. Wish I can get Murray to mix me up a special cocktail, but I guess it's tangy water till I catch up with them and James. They're right up north. Gonna catch some winks and I'll be right as rain, you know. James. Murray. I have failed my people and lost my jewel. But I'm going to venture across the pass to go find her. I think I found his body, actually. You have helped us so much since we found you. And now, until Wes gets better, I pass leadership of those who want to stay to you. I have faith in you. And hopefully, one day we will return stronger than ever. Goodbye, my dearest friend, James. Oh no. Boom. Piata.
You need something?
Hmm.
Oh. We haven't exactly resolved it. Many traders used to pass through it, you see. Few had to look. But we also have our own locally sourced maple syrup.
Do you really?
Made from the big tree here. Crafted by yours truly, of course. Well,
But do you really, though?
went bad, we ran into a spot of the bad luck. Whole region became quite the lightning hazard.
That's all. It's basically a camp. But I noticed that in this map extension, there's appears to be additional workbenches here and there in these facilities. Hey there, chicken.
He's our mechanic who stayed back due to
I don't want to kill the chicken. I'm not going to kill the chicken.
no worry, though. I keep him supplied.
Alright, well. Resupply. Resupply, you're just a big liar. Is this really a vendor?
Day and not much for company. Also, my tune-up is way overdue.
That's not a maple tree. Okay, well, the trading post I found. Let's go report back to Oberlin. North by northwest. I'm gonna see if I can trade with him one more time before I leave. You know?
Good evening. So says the internal clock. Hard to tell the time just by looking around these parts lately.
No clothing, no plans, no mods. He's not selling any special food. Glowing resin, syrup.
Why not buy some of our locally sourced water, freshly boiled?
Buy our water. No. But I will spend some money. That's all you get.
Happy to help you with your shopping needs. Need any repairs? Unfortunately, our mechanic Wesley is a tad indisposed right now.
At least we know that this is a spot that has a script vending machine and, you know, different stash boxes. That's good, you know. Oh. Alright, so now, I'm gonna run down to the road. All the way over here, all the way, and then go up north down the road. Here we go. Woohoo! Radio time. Yeah, this is what I want. Ugh. Can't believe you're dropping a bomb right now. See, I think they should have a radio station that plays nothing but this weird stuff without words. Maybe with the occasional very short commercial in between. But the radio plays are something altogether different. Yeah. Ooh. This landscape doesn't scare me. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Let's go. I want to dress up like a park ranger with a lever action rifle or something. I don't know. Yes. Before I return back to him, I should go return back to the... You know, before I go here, I should go here.
Tonight, in Chapter 6, Dr. Zorbo finds himself on the technologically advanced planet of
Alright, here we go. Let's listen to this radio show.
focused on technological advancement that they have no idea what to do with their bounty of scientific developments. We join Zorbo at the planet's annual Galactic Science Fair as he interviews candidates to lead the development of the ultimate superweapon, the Star Mangler. What are these worthless?
They're so advanced. They don't know what to do, so they have
Understand
expos.
the importance of my mission? Get out of my sight immediately.
Immediately.
Get out, or I shall be forced to call the gods. Thank you for your time. The incompetence on this planet is nauseating. I thought for certain that I would be able to find a capable scientist here, but they're all such hopeless buffoons.
Okay, we're heading back over here first before heading down to the building because I want to turn in both quests to Gava.
I apologize in advance for debilitating the interview coordinator, but she refused to allow me in. Don't worry, she's not dead, but she won't be waking up anytime soon. Now we can speak in private. Dr. Zorbo.
Just one moment, humor me a little bit. Who in their right mind would violently
Not today, pal.
barge in here and then expect to gain an audience with me?
There's no need to be so uptight, Dr. Zorbo. You're in the company of Captain Prime's peerless prodigy, Floating Face Farah.
Floating Face Farah.
For you today that I believe will
I am Floating Face Farah. You haven't heard about me?
Floating Face Farah? I've never heard of you. Look, I've seen enough useless inventions today. Guards, remove her from my sight.
Unfortunately, the guards won't be coming, Dr. Zorbo. I took the liberty of disabling them in advance to avoid any unnecessary interruptions.
Then it seems I must remove you myself. You've made a great mistake.
Yeah. You have angered me.
The unstoppable Dr. Zorbo! In a fury, Dr. Zorbo throws a mighty punch toward Floating Face Farah. As Zorbo lunges forward, Farah deftly reveals a hidden holster underneath her suit jacket. She draws the weapon with expert precision, firing a seemingly fatal shot directly into Zorbo's chest. Is this the end for Dr. Zorbo?
Hey there, pal. Uh-oh, wait.
I shall haunt you forever, you pest. Why am I not dying? Your pathetic weapon cannot harm the great Zorbo.
Of course not, Dr. Zorbo. That was merely a stun ray to prove my skill.
Why am I not dying?
Why would I want to kill?
Attention to the mountain. Nuclear strike imminent. So much to do. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
You go for a second.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Of my home planet. None of my fellow Kepsonians have any grand ambition. They invent useless trinkets without any purpose, immediately neglecting them to discover something new. I refuse to continue participating in
Here we
this
go.
pointless cycle.
Turn this radio off.
Please allow me to...
Let's go turn this quest in. Reporting back to Audrey with the weather station part. That last weird spot I went to with that lab, I thought that was going to be quick. That took a long time. Getting all those weird serums made and tested. Took a second. Okay, so we have infinite XO1 headlamps. Infinite XO1 headlamps. So excited right now. That pepper? I've already read that. Mm-hmm. Hey there, Manny. How's it going? Manny cat. Don't mind if I rob you, do you? Wealthy. So wealthy. Yeah, so I'm gonna be changing my look. Get all Ranger-fied. You know? Hi there, I got your stuff.
Did you find the part we're looking for?
Mm-hmm. Here you go. How's your research coming along?
How is that any of your...
Hmm.
Be nice, Audrey. I'm sorry. Sometimes my emotions get the better of me, and there has been a lot going on. I think I figured out how I can make it work. Just needed to make a few modifications on our machine so I can connect it to the part. Nothing too complex. It's mainly just the type of unique connectors that our machine uses, so I just had to standardize them to hook a regular part up. All we need now is that part. Have you got it?
I got it right here in my hand.
What a relief. I must admit I was a little unsure there would be any machine left to rescue parts from.
Whoa.
I hope I didn't get you into too much danger to retrieve it.
No, I had to murder like 5 people. 6. Had to kill some cultists.
I knew you would be a good fit for the task. But that aside, I never heard of any cult in these parts.
Oh, they're from the north.
And I never heard much
Mothman.
about any cult in general. My father kept me fairly sheltered.
Hmm.
Quite literally.
I see.
I wonder what they were doing there.
Well, I'm not sure, but my guess has to do with some Mothman and Alex.
Alex?
Yes.
No, she couldn't be. Sorry, I knew someone named Alex. I never found out what happened to them when the bombs dropped, but it must be someone else.
Only one person's named Alex in the entire world.
It should be pretty simple after my modifications. All the connectors are standardized now to fit a regular part. I do it myself, but I just
What?
need a minute to
There you
gather
go.
my thoughts. I mean equipment.
What?
I'll be right there.
Talking about? You crazy? Alright, let's go install this part. Maybe. Not yet, huh? Not yet. Not yet. I was checking that door from before. Okay, here we go. Install this part. Wow. Whoa. What did we get? What the heck is that? A railgun or something? Seeking shelter. Hold on. Impact right away. Ticket to revenge. Oh. The railway gun. Called Ticket to Revenge. Help her finalize the weather machine parts. I will. And the weapon here. Right here. No. Okay, weapon speed, attack weight, versus weapon weight, staggering, interesting. 5% damage, okay, whatever. Curious. And it has the Mothman symbol on it. Very cool. Very cool. Not like I'm going to use it.
I got my equipment together. Let me see how you did in placing the part.
Check it out.
Passable. You forgot to hook up a few of the connectors, but a solid attempt for a first-timer at weather machine repair.
Shut up.
All that's left now is to get a scan of my mother's eyes.
What?
She is the only one in this vault authorized to override security checks.
What?
You're booted.
Kind of eyeballs.
Audrey! Audrey! I thought I heard your voice in here. Oh, and our new friend is with you. Good, we might need you. We have an emergency.
Huh.
Your mother. She's gone.
What?
What do you mean, gone? I thought she was in stable condition.
That's really good.
No,
not like that.
Gone like that. She's not in her room. Someone has taken her.
Was it you?
Left a note. Oberlin read it out to me. Some gibberish about a Mothman.
Whoa. Like the cultists I just killed? You think this Alex person has something to do with it?
Alex? A cult? Oh, I took care of her.
What did you just say?
Nothing.
He's clearly the... I'm saying.
You
Hold on.
definitely said I took care of her.
Hold on.
Want to elaborate on how you took care of her father?
See, he's clearly the villain. He's making a really good villain voice.
Okay.
You know?
I didn't intend for you to find out, but
The voice actor is doing a
there
good
was
job
a
of
risk
sounding
to your
angry.
future and that of our family business. I had to ensure you would
You know?
stay here with us. I only did what I had to do.
What the heck? It was a risk to the future? You killed her?
I had a feeling you were behind her disappearance. How
What?
was your own daughter's happiness ever a risk?
Oh.
Every single bit of my life has always been dictated by you, and I have been miserable for all of it.
See?
No,
Gonna
that's
resent
not
it.
true. You've always loved all this tinkering and such. All I did was make sure you were safe and would focus on what's important. The family business. And look around. Look how well it has worked out. This machine you've helped build and maintain. It's a true masterpiece.
He sounds too serious and angry.
Are you delusional? Look at us. Look at those mad lost running around. Mom is in a coma, for God's sake. How has any of that worked out well? I cannot reason with the unreasonable. I need some air to process this.
Oh my goodness.
She'll come to her senses. There's always a flair for the dramatic. Takes after her father, I suppose.
He just ran across the entire land. Printing. Blind.
My wife back. Pronto. And you've more than proven yourself capable of that task. So please, I could use your assistance.
Yeah, ran out the manor and just started sprinting. Banshee. The letter I found with the blueprint on it. With the blueprint was from Alex, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Oh, that stupid letter is what got us all into the situation in the first place. I should be telling you off for putting your nose in what's none of your business. And I think we have long passed that point. Cassidy and I were shocked to read the note. Such vulgar language. To think she is well read is beyond me. But enough of that.
Oh my goodness. My assignment. Touching on things and never goes deeper. He has so many secrets. So, why do you need Cassidy for the security override?
As much as I'd like to trust Audrey,
His wife.
I had to make sure she wouldn't turn against me. Cassidy had to authorize any major changes or security checks to make sure Audrey is keeping on the right track. Thinking of it, it may have not been the best idea to only have one person authorized.
He didn't trust Audrey.
Well, it's done now, so you better get going before they kill her.
The cultists, I will find her. So you took care of her, what does that mean?
We don't have time to get into this. She was a bad influence on my daughter, a threat to the family business.
Okay.
I had to protect the business and, most importantly, Audrey from her communist ideas.
Communist
Now
ideas?
maybe focus on the real issue at
What?
hand, please, and take care of Alex.
Huh. No, I'll help you.
Wonderful.
Getting this machine repaired is in everybody's best interest. Now, the note left behind mentions something about an old abandoned mine. I remember there was only one within the park. Nearly purchased it at one point for some... actually, that's not important.
Jeez.
Try and blend in as one of the cultists. I fear they may harm Cassidy if they spot an intruder.
Do I have to dress up like a Mothman?
Get rid of Alex. I expect you to do a better job than the last person I sent to deal with her.
Too bad this stuff doesn't really matter. Become a cultist, find Cassidy, kill Alex, gotcha.
Disguise! Don't become one of them.
Become a cultist.
That is the brief in a nutshell.
I will disguise myself.
I could count on you. Now you better get going.
Yay, I have a
I
reason.
will deal with Audrey. Meet me back in the atrium when it's safe to get my dear Cassie. I will send out some people to transport her back safely once you've completed your mission.
Sounds good. So now I have to go down to the old Kimura mines. Okay. And now I have a reason to change my outfit too. Very cool. So I have to go dress up like a cultist. I can do that. Okay. And I'll use a sacrificial blade. You know. I don't really want to use that railway gun. I have a problem with them. I'm against them. You know? I feel like they're a bit meta.
This facility is filled with state-of-the-art technology.
They're a bit meta, you know? Alright, we're leaving. I think... Whoa, I sold the Cappy plush plan for 3,000 caps. Well, I guess you would get kind of rich if you did a bunch of these quests back to back. You know? Getting 300 caps each. Fine. Now, I want to go speak with this Oberlin guy before I go do this Mothman thing. You know? I think at this point I can safely teleport to Dark Hollow Manor. The exterior. As I've ran back and forth between these 2 points pretty thoroughly, and I understand what's kind of outside and down the hill. And then I want to go back to my camp to get in some Mothman outfit. I would also like to get a bunch of mannequins set up. Bunch of mannequins set up. Different outfits. Stop jumping. They are lost now. Okay, always on the edge of carry weight. Put down my survival tent right here. Always on the edge, carry weight land. Okay. The new. Go turn this in and see what's up. Right now. All those gutters. Maybe there's a reason for the gutters, huh? Maybe there's a reason. Alright, Ober, oh boy. Another telephone. This government supply requisition holotape. Over here. Underground. Bing bong. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It might reset me. And if go speak with Oberlin. Oberland. Oberland.
If I hadn't already lost my hair, I'd be tearing it out right now.
Hey there, buddy.
You're back. Were you able to secure Hilda safely?
Yeah, and it was crazy. I made sure that Hilda will return to the vault.
That's good to hear. She's an invaluable asset to the vault. What exactly was happening over there?
Experiments. He's trying to keep the lost sedated for future experiments.
Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking a cure, but to do so alone, with the region and the state it is. Well, it's good you were able to arrive there before she'd gotten herself killed. You're more capable than I had assumed. We'll make sure you're suitably rewarded for your effort. Take a moment to dust yourself off, but report back to me soon. I have another job for you. This one's a bit more delicate than the others. You're dismissed.
Okay. Here we go. Uh-oh.
Oh, welcome back.
And now he has a new quest for me. What do we get? What is it gonna be? A severed lost hand. Double-crossed wires. Hi there, it's me.
I'd like to brief you on a highly classified matter.
What you got for me? I'm ready.
To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much.
Not really.
I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formally.
What?
I remain in contact with him to this day.
What? I'm active duty. I don't think there's much of a U.S. military left out there, pal.
I suspect that's for good reason. There's much about how we operate that civilians aren't privy to. And like I said, for good reason.
Alright, go on.
Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project. One that was shut down and ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very Vault's weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament.
I see.
I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad.
Okay. And where do I come in?
Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return, and I fear the worst. Daniel is a good man. It's important we bring him home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along, or potentially fallen into the wrong hands.
I see. So in these reports, what's in them exactly?
Information on the weather machine, the storm, the lost, and Mr. Stoltz's recent activities. If things continue to accelerate as they are, I may end up requesting additional support. It's imperative they be made aware of what's happening.
Kinda loud. Alright, well. So Daniel's also in the military?
No, Daniel is part of the security crew hired by Mr. Stoltz, but he is still a member of my team. While I wasn't able to select my team personally, I have come to trust each and every one of them. It pains me not knowing Daniel's condition.
Yeah. Well, I'll go look for the drop. I'll go down to the drop and find Daniel.
Thank you. drop is located at High Knob Tower along the western perimeter of the park.
High Knob
We've
Tower.
had trouble with that location so far, but there is a chance the Lost have overrun it. Or
Sounds good.
potentially some other party, drawn in by the allure of the storm. Either way, you're going in blind. Be prepared for the worst.
I think I should do this before.
It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start
Before the Mothman thing. Where are we going? All the way over there, huh? Okay, so let's hop over to this event and catch the tail end of it. Alright? I'm starting to get familiar with this entire upper region. Yeah. Tail end of this event without dying, huh?
Hang on. Killing that one made the habit to charge a bit more than it normally does. Maybe killing them extra starky ones will speed this up. Kill a few
Okay.
more and see.
I'll be right here, baby. I am in the event. Oh, it's still loading. Yeah, it's still loading. Get back over here. Right in the leg. I'm thinking there might be like rare plans that drop from this event. Is this is the hourly event? Okay. This is the hourly event, I think. Maybe. That makes sense. Maybe. Yeah. There's some Lost over there. I'm just gonna unload for a second. I am using adrenaline. And this next mission is like a U.S. military thing. I could dress up like a soldier temporarily. I would like to go back to my camp or something and get a room with a bunch of mannequins set up. Different cosmetics. Oh, yeah. Be just about good. I'll be over encumbered pretty soon, I know it. I am over encumbered, but whatever. It's almost ready. You guys are big weirdos. He was there the whole time. Dangerous pastimes. Now what do we got?
What a roar, man! Well
Ooh.
done, mate. A really solid effort.
Treasury notes, impact, repair kit. Ooh, we're getting improved repair kits from that. Alright.
Thank you. Cheers, mate. Big effort you made for me there.
Cheers.
I won't forget it in a hurry.
It's the critical drinker. Drinker. Stuff. Guys. Can't even believe it. These 3 stars here. Ticket to revenge. All these items that we're getting all the time. Still over encumbered. It's just nuts. All these grenades I have to sell. Those guys. Alright, let's go sword. I'll get rid of all this stuff. I can put on Ordnance Express for a second. And let me check my miscellaneous. Sort by weight, stack weight. Okay. Plans. Burnt Vault Chemist Coat. Nice. These all weigh a £1/4 each, you know. Recon burnt helmet. Nice. Ah, it's those railway spikes, to be honest. So I'm gonna swap out my survival tent. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, bam, boom, boom, bam, beam, bam, boom. Beam, bam. Beam, beam, bam, beam, boom. Fiddly, beam, boom, bam, boom, bam, beam, bam, 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 boom, bam, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. There we go. And now the ammo goes away. There it is. Grab more of these alien blaster rounds. Okay, so now they want me to go all the way over there. Back down to the mines over yonder. Very cool. Camp Liberty. Ooh, that's like a different Pioneer Scout area. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's not time yet, I don't think. It's not time to get dressed up, not yet. This next objective, where I have to go find what happened to this drop location. I can go in my current outfit, okay? Like this goofball. Because this is like my shock and awe outfit. Basically, my superhero outfit, and I'm going there as a superhero to go find out what happened to somebody and so forth. That's what we're doing. But the Mothman thing, I have to dress up like a Mothman. And after that, I want to dress up like a park ranger. You know? Just gonna go down the main road here. And I'll be swapping up my weapons. this is the camp location right here. This junk node. You know? Okay, we're gonna get closer. Then I'll stop. Go to this overlook here. And I'll swap my tent over, because there's no music in the other one. And right now we're gonna go right there. Mm-hmm. And it's dead. Cool. But I'll be right back and we'll do this next leg of the journey. Because sometimes this stuff takes a while, you know? Sometimes it's convoluted and crazy. Okay, here we are. Down the hill. All the way that way. The character is starving. Here you go, have a good day. And I don't have any. Okay. I'm gonna teleport back up to my camp really quick to grab some meat. For some carry weight action. Right? Mm-hmm. Over here. Okay. Right there. So, for mannequins. Can I put them here? No. No. Here? Kinda weird. I'll do it. It's under display, I think. Mm-hmm. I don't have it? Ooh. There. And I'll put down the workbench. Here. Mm-hmm. The storage. And the pickles.
Mold is not like elves. Arrows are same as guns. For cowards.
Yeah. How much is this thing? 500, should I buy it? Pretty cool. Maybe. This is one heck of a stash box. Kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous. Be honest. Kind of. Just a little bit. Hmm. Okay, now we got all this action going here. So first, the Ranger. Look at all my outfits. Either Ranger or the Pioneer Scout. Ah, the burn control unit. This is what, or the riot control unit outfit. This is what. Let's learn these new plans first of all. That's what that Oberlin's wearing. The weird shoulders. Okay, the chemist coat. Cassie's favorite painting. Severed lost hand. Recon helmet burnt. So we got this weird hand thing. New. What? Oh, it's her favorite painting. Sever the lost hand. Hello. Pipes, the pipes are calling. Okay, so. Check out a couple things. Outfits. Okay, the burnt recon outfit. Oh, that's pretty cool. The burnt vault chemist coat. Interesting. Okay, so we had this different cultist outfits. A neophyte robe. And elite ranger. Executioner. Mm-hmm. Good old Katie Inkwell the third. Mini Dredger. Power Patrol. Raider stuff. Mm-hmm. Gabco. Sam's. Steel Dawn. Brotherhood of Steel. Mm-hmm. Hold on a second. Very interesting. Yeah. And helmet. Oh, that's a pretty cool helmet. The Riot Control helmet. Pretty awesome. Mm-hmm. Pretty cool helmet there. I'd wear. Get that, some items these have to have. Here's a neophyte hood. Eventide hood. You know? See that one? Mm-hmm. Eye patch. Mothman glasses. Mountain Scout. Interesting. And military beret. Tinker helmet. Different options here. Alright. And one more time. Check out this Under Armour. So, all those military items, you know? I have to go find. And let me keep on looking for one more second. Blue Red Scout. The recon, riot control, with the weird shoulders, chemist outfit. Check out all that. And cowboy chaps. Yeah. Enclave intel officer. Icebreaker. That's military. Ish. The armor ace stuff. That's military. Mothman Hunter. I'm a tourist. That's the tourist outfit. The Mountain Scout is sort of military. You know? And got this. Power Patrol fatigues. More like the Puppy Patrol responders. I should wear, responders outfits. I think you should get a higher reward if you wear the appropriate outfit. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, every single quest. But I think they should let you assign cosmetics to the perk loadouts. So I'm thinking I can wear the Preston Garvey outfit if I do workshops. Kind of funny. All right, here we go. Western Duster and and then over here, we're gonna have the Mothman right here. And the Mothman glasses. And the Raider mask. Like that. Yeah. Shorts. That's okay. Over here, you're gonna be new weird helmet. It's pretty cool. The recon outfit. Is that cool? Looks pretty cool. Okay. There it is. Preston Garvey. Military? Or something? Web hat is sort of appropriate. Icebreaker outfit. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. And then we have to have bing 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 bonk bonk bing 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 bong boom bing. Weapon rack.
Maul is dog person. Cat person require more patience than Maul willing to.
I need maybe one of these. So. You know. You're huge. So big. Can't do it. Asking a bit much to have the weapon racks. To do this. The big one. Okay, so that would require Mothman. What can I put here, huh? Just a pistol. What can I put here? Anything. Anything. Okay, well. Let's just cover up this top window. But it wants to get all weird on me. Yeah. It wants to merge into the wall. How about I bring it as low as possible? That works out. First one's going to be the shock baton. Ah. Ugh. Does not want to go over the window. Shock baton on something else and something else. I mean, this is my go-to weapon, but you know. My go-to thing. This is sort of a temporary idea, just so you know. Don't go changing, try to please me. Wants to get all weird on me. I gotta be all weird. This wall is garbage. How about over here? How about if I go into third person mode, huh? That'll work. Ugh. Snapping off, snapping on. Off, on. On is bad. I see. On is bad. See. And you. Gotta put this down, then turn. Now I can turn. And on, off. Okay, you guys can stay over here. I don't want to use that Tesla. Now he has some other weapons I want to go through. The Mothman thing needs to be a machete or some garbage, you know? I don't know. This is sort of a temporary solution, by the way. Machete and something weird. I'm gonna build this weapon station right over here. My name is from crushing humans, not shopping place. Let me swap my build over. I put down the port card punch machine. Makeshift warrior. I'll take off something. I'll take off contractor and fix it good. Makeshift warrior. I think it's the machete. Let's see what weapons I already have in the box, huh? I'm sure I have some stuff. How about this barbed pole hook? I think I'll use that instead. And we got this bow. Okay. The bow can go for the ranger dude, but I don't have a ranger. It's one dude up, so I have the yeah. One more. One more. Let's see, what am I selling? Baseball outfit, campaign hat. Oh. See, these things are important. Ranger hat, you see, ranger outfit. My gosh, it's a hot commodity. Oh, I know what to do. I can wear that ranger outfit from the Jolly Sods Wilderness. Hold on. Ranger outfit, ranger hat. I'll take off this prisoner collar. Yeah. I'll get something better, of course. Change out this backpack. I don't like the idea of wearing shorts in the apocalypse. Something a bit more rugged. Something a bit more camp rangery. This medic backpack. Mobile sanitation backpack. Pioneer Scouts tadpole. Awesome. That would make sense. And ugh. Outfits. me go back to the headwear. I think I'll just go back up there to the campgrounds. Wear a cowboy hat. Let me head over there to Dolly Sods. Really quick. Let me wear these glasses. Where are those glasses at? Glasses. And I want these goggles for other reasons. Smile bandana. Okay, what do we got? The Tinkerer's goggles. Mm-hmm. Now I have glasses. And that hat's a bit better. It's military. But still. Can't tell. I'm gonna head over here really quick. Right now. And check this spot out. Even though I might not have any lockpicks on me, hilariously. Preston Garvey. Also, I have no weapons on me. That's a factor. So, I'm gonna use a throwing knife. Fire axe. Doesn't have speed, but that's okay. And the throwing knife. What else? The bow and arrow. Let me swap out my survival tent here. Right now. Yeah. Right there. So, I'm gonna make a bunch of these tomahawks. And I might still mean the other build, actually. And see what else we have here. Oh yeah, bow and arrow. That would make sense. That was anti-armor is bloodied. I already have it on me. Anti-armor bow. Arrows. Alright. So that's cool. Got the bow, got the axe, and what else? Got that shock baton, but we're not going to use that. Oh, no. What would be appropriate? I want these binoculars. That'd be cool. I want the flare. That'd be kind of cool too. Medic's bow. Crossbow. The Oathbreaker. No. The Beastlander. Yep, maybe a chainsaw. I think any sort of classic weapon would do. Alright, we're good to go there. This build's all messed up though. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go over here. And I just want to go straight over here really quick. Alright. Hope this chat box isn't messed up here. Right over here. Right over here somewhere. Where is it? Right here? See? Right there, the tattered mole outfit. And sometimes the helmet is there. So the tattered mole outfit. But it makes you look fat. Great. Alright, Ranger outfit. Let's go over here to the Pioneer Scouts camp. Super quickly. I'm gonna stop by one of these camps. Ugh. Oh, just let me do my thing. Nuking the new spot. It's a good helmet there. For a moth hole miner. Okay. I'm gonna zip through here for a second. I'll spot my build back over. And from here, I'm not going to use batteries included, okay? But everything else should be kind of okay. I want Animal Friend and Wasteland Flim Flam. And the robotics expert, yes. Yeah, this is about right, actually. And if anything, I could remove the cola nut, because that's not very healthy for a camp ranger. You know what I mean? That's not the healthiest thing. I could remove 2 points from endurance. Right there. And we got the bow before me perk. You know. I'll take off this exterminator perk and put down the bow before me for the archery. And I could take off glow sight and put on archer, master archer, you know, expert archer, that whole thing. There just for a second, okay. Bow before me for the staggering, the armor ignorance. And also blocker, incisor, martial art. I have 2 points. I'll pull 1 point over. Let's not do I don't want to be a bloodied build for the next segment. Okay. I think I want to start drifting away from the world of bloodied as we prepare for the future. Yep. And I'm not going to be a ghoul. Alright, so I'm going to move 6 points out. Life Giver, Fireproof. I think as opposed to Life Giver, I'll be using Ironclad. But now, Alright. That's a bit better. Rejuvenated, fireproof. That's about right. Anything else that's cool? Anything else that's cool? For a ranger guy? I'm gonna be a ranger dude. Yes. Very nice. Over here, strange in numbers. Mm-hmm. Animal friend, wasteland whisperer. Yes, sir. Yeah. Action boy, adrenaline, marathoner. I can do probably just throw in some sneak action. I'll take off. I'm gonna take off marathoner, because I can moderate that through immediate food consumption. And I'll slap in sneak, even though my sneak is already really high. I mean, it's like really, really high. Be higher. I'll be using flares too. Or I could just remove those 3 points altogether. But then I won't be as sneaky in general, huh? You know, I could do something really cool over here. Really cool. Now, I like the idea of having the Panopictographist and the Perceptibobble perks on. Let's move 2 points over into Endurance. Maybe even 3 points. From bam bam bam, boom boom boom, maybe. For now. Maybe, you know. Fortune Finder, it helps to identify secret spots. It's not so much the fact that we're looking for the money. We're looking for the spot where the money is. Because it could be a little hidden area that has other secrets. And now... Now, I think a camp ranger dude would be smart. Smart. But what do we really need? What do we really need? Nothing. Nothing, really. Nothing. Smart enough. Now over here, one more time, we just verified I could do Ricochet. Doesn't really make sense for this Camp Ranger guy. But Can Do and Pharma makes sense. Let's move 3 points over. Whatever. Three points from here. Agility. And... So we can do Can Do and we can do Pharma. But there are a lot of trash cans out there in the wild. I think it would make more sense if I was doing Can Do. And let's do Woodchucker. For now. Could do Scrounger. Or something. Storm Chaser. That would kind of make sense. In this context, if that actually works. Is it a storm when there's lightning? Is it always a storm? Is it actually raining? I don't think it actually is raining. You know? Mysterious Savior. I could do good with salt, I think. Do good with salt. And not Woodchucker, but I'll do Curator. Maybe. It makes the magazine and the bobblehead last twice as long. Okay, so now. Looking okay. Over here, I wanted something. The bandolier for the ballistic ammo to weigh less. And, you do that. 2 points right now. Okay. Serendipity, huh? I don't need serendipity. You know why? Because I'm not going to be bloodied. Wow. Wow. Junk shield. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Last laugh. Well, I do have just 1 point, so I might as well just do woodchucker. Over here we have this. Now I could actually try to pick the locks and so forth and hack the machines. Hey there, sideways. But I could try. It'll save me some points. But that's okay. Okay. Looking good. Alright, that's what we're doing for now. Yep. I'm just setting up this new build here. Tomahawk. And I also feel like I shouldn't use a jetpack. Temporarily. Because it's not really a Pioneer Scout kind of thing. You know? And in that context, this armor I'm using isn't really applicable. So I'm going to swap out my unyielding armor for this other stuff. In fact, my torso over here doesn't have a jetpack. Ideal. I don't really want the jetpack right now. I know it's crazy. Now what I could do is use power armor and make sure that the power armor has a jetpack just so we have that flavor. Now the right arm is still this. Boom. Now I'm using bolstering as opposed to unyielding, which is going to make me really hard to get killed. Plus, we have weapon weight reduction on 4 of the items, and then sneak. Make less noise while sneaking and reduce detection chance, and all that garbage on my arm. Great. I'm just setting up for a ranger situation. I'm gonna go stop by the Pioneer Scouts. Right here. Right now. Let's go stop over by the Alpine River cabins first, and then by the Pioneer Scout camp. Very exciting. I can't stand it. And then I'll make a better melee weapon. It has to have attack speed, but the fire axe is kind of cool. It kind of suits this role for what we want to go for. Oh, not this spot. No. Camp Adams. What are we doing? Okay. I might have a better backpack besides this basic Pioneer Scout backpack that will still have the impression of being a ranger, but more big, you know, looking. I don't really want shorts.
Don't leave any scraps out now. Don't want any more scroungers like Bearsy over there. Oh, poor old Bearsy. I give him trouble, but he's fun to have around.
can I tame? I can. Tame. Now, I would like to get the carry weight booster or whatever. I can get nice and skimped up as well. Tame. Pacify. Working. The heck? Oh, it's because I'm holding the right mouse button down. Yeah, I like the whole idea of poison damage. So I want to check over here, you see, because there is the Pioneer Scout outfit. Yeah. Quartz. Tadpole. Here. It's a bit better. I like the blue. You know what I mean? I have glasses on. Alright.
Just smell this mountain air. And only moderate to severe amounts of hazardous particles.
We're getting there, folks. Let's go check on the backpack. This flare, I want the flare to be better. How about we'll go Survivor mixed with no. KD Inkwell, Brotherhood of Steel, Cupcake, 8-ball, 3-ball, 8-ball. Cappy. Kind of a weird thing. It has to be appropriate, man. Or nothing. A wrench? Let's do a wrench. Okay. A wrench. Horseshoe. Okay, let's do a wrench, and now back to the style. Sure, there's something maybe better. I'm sure maybe, but not really. Let's see here. Crocolosis. No. Gabber. This thing is nice. Except their relief bag, maybe. Try this out for a second. Also, this tool bag is kind of appropriate. Let's see how this looks first. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Okay, what else? You're doing a build as Judge Holden? Hilarious. Flim-flam. Wasteland Hunter. Weird, maybe this one? It's clipping into my hat, though. Which is a shame. Because I would have maybe accepted it. Slipping into my hat. Oh my gosh. Try this tool bag. Kinda okay. It's kind of like angled off my back. All weird. There's like a weird feather or something hanging off my hat. Anyways. I could do the other backpack, you know? I think I will. Let's wait 1 second. Let's do that other backpack right here. With all the body parts on it. And then I'll change out the hat. No. Mm-hmm. I had a couple hats. Mining helmet. It has a light on it. It does. It's kind of appropriate. A little bit. A little bit. Oh, and we could change the color. Ho hum. Pretty cool. Red tactical. That's actually pretty cool. Mm-hmm. I got these weird antlers on my back. I'm a hunter. Maybe. Pioneer Scout. At your service. Okay, so that's about right, I think. Maybe. But maybe. I'm still looking for a different hat, though. I mean, I like the red light thing, but... Ranger hat. Glasses. I might do a sort of mask. I'm probably selling one. I just want to check and see how this other hat looks. Got the beard. Sometimes I do the beard. Okay, well I guess we'll settle on that. I think I'd rather have the Pioneer Scout's backpack. These antlers are kind of big and weird. And this flare is kind of strange. Yeah. I'll put this Brotherhood of Steel coin right there. Alright, it'll be a secret. Alright, we're not using a jetpack. And am I going to be using drugs? Maybe. Maybe. This kind of guy that uses drugs? I don't know. Maybe. Perhaps. Alright, so now that that's done, I have to make a different melee weapon. I want to make a Bowie knife. Let's head over here to the Foundation. Yoo-hoo! And go pick up the daily quest, even though I'm not going to do it. And I'll purchase the treasure, gold, and I'll spend some gold while I'm here, getting some lunch boxes. Even though I don't really want the enemies to pop into confetti right now, so I don't really need to get the lunch boxes, but I do want the perfect bubblegum.
Vault suits like yours sure are popular lately.
And then I'm gonna head over there to the ranger area.
Has more drawing paper I can have.
Hi.
Another day of hard work.
Yeah, I like the fact that I'm using these perks here. Feels pretty good. Good basalt. Let's not do Green for Sprint. I will instead do Can Do. And I'll take off Good Basalt. Okay. And I'll put on Pharma. Yeah.
Morning.
Good morning.
Finally, someone.
I'm here to help you.
If you can get it.
Grateful enough to pay you. Ooh-ee-ooh-ah-ah.
Cover our missing equipment, the better.
That's right.
Hey, you got the gold.
I am immersively not using a jetpack, okay? So immersive. Alright. Hi there.
Another day of hard work.
Want your bubblegum. Alright. Now I'll go right over here to the crater, if you don't mind. It went straight to the core, though. I don't know if I really plan on doing these other dailies right now. And I want to change the skin on this bow.
That barb's a real piece of work. You got secrets?
Mm-hmm. Change the skin over. Flatwoods Fletcher. That's nice. Yoo-hoo!
Well, people around here think
Yep.
we're
Campfire Tale. It'd be funny if there were extra rewards for the Pioneer Scouts during these trying times. Duh. Alright, I want your stuff. Oh. I want your carry weight boosters. All done. And now let's go all the way across Do the rusty pick for free. It's true. What we do. Oh no. I feel like my character's really fast. The speed demon mutation. Okay, let's go pull some items out for more trippage. I put some stuff away, you know? Getting all skimped up here is what we're doing. Harpoon gun. There's some new stuff here. There's some new stuff here. I might do this medic bow instead. We'll see. Okay. Not enough. Let's go put this stuff away. I'll probably sell it. Hey there. I want your modules right now. Max. Done. Alright, so now we're going downstairs. To make a Bowie knife. Or something. Pioneer Scout style. Upgrade with stealth. More stealth damage, that's so cool. And then sneak attack damage. It heals with VATS criticals. Maybe. That's actually pretty appropriate, but it's not fast. I'll make another one. I like that medic thing. I just want speed. Go for 2-star. I need attack speed. There it is. Bloodied though. Ugh. No. Sorry. Bugs? Yeah. Pretty crazy. Come on. Serious? Alright, we got it. Anti-armor attack speed after spending all the modules in the world. Stealth blade for increased attack damage from stealth. Awesome. That was expensive. Wow. Crazy stuff. Okay, and now this other bow. I do want to kill them. I want to kill them. I'll stick with what I have. New weapons, huh? Put the binoculars here. Mm-hmm. And I'll need something to fight something large. Something sort of sustaining. Maybe. But I'm trying to stick with this theme here. Auto axe, kind of weird. You know. I just won't be able to do certain things. That's all. You know, I'm trying to stick with a certain theme here. You know. All these weird futuristic weapons just don't work out. And now, I don't need the high voltage Hefeweizen. At this point, I feel like I can move some stuff between my characters. I want to do that really quick before we move on. Yes, I want to. Okay. Yep. And before I do anything else, let's pull all these quantums. I'm going to clear my store out of food items, okay? No more food items in my store. Alright. I do want these magazines. Okay? Sort of. Damage to animals, food, drink, chance, whatever. Bobblehead. Perception. The endurance bobblehead, yes. All these magazines. Yep. Energy resistance, reduced damage from robots. That's for the boss fight, you know, we need that one. Could I use stealth boys? 30 seconds, maybe? No, I'll be fine. Bit too high tech. We're not fighting Scorched. Chance to avoid explosion damage. And chance to avoid melee damage, yes. Okay. And chance to avoid energy damage. Alright, everything else is going to be thrown away. Sort by stack weight. Awesome. Sort by stack weight. Okay. The cheap snoots. Sort by stack weight. Wait. Stack weight. Over here, we're going to pull these plans out. And put them in my other character. Okay. Might save a couple for sale. Alright. But we have to fine tune this whole thing. And all the normal stuff. Get rid of. I've been selling the expensive stuff quite a bit recently. By the way. So all the normal stuff. Yep. Trash can. Done over here with the junk. I'm selling this stuff. I am. All these mods. Fine. These other mods, not so much. People really want these studs. Right there. Nice and tidy. Nice and tidy. Here, I'm selling a bunch of different clothing here. Okay. Got military fatigues, I need that. I'll keep one set. All these army helmets. Centurion helmets. Standard chef hats. Many of these items I've crafted. Sort of. Or I can recraft all of those. All these faded visors I've looted. That's one of each. They only weigh 0.1 pounds each, but, you know, all this stuff adds up. And anything that I've crafted with the atomic symbol next to it, I can't sell, so craft more of it. I don't need it. All these different colors. It's really important. In fact, yellow? Come on. This one. Yellow. And then I'll change out the light for red. Isn't that cool? We're at the 11-hour and 30-minute point of the stream. I guess it's good that we're doing this now. I'm changing everything over, you know? I want it to be red. So cool. Look at me go. I'm a vault guy. These binoculars suck. Okay. Oh, I know. I'm gonna put tomahawks here and flares here. Tomahawks and flares. Oh my gosh. Tomahawk and then flare. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Awesome. Different colors. See, all of these outfits that have this icon next to it, we don't need it. Don't need it. Stop bouncing around. Crazy, why does it bounce around like that? That skull bandana. All these items that have the icon, we don't need them. That was cool. And now anything else? We have all this extra stuff here. It's normal. For this, I'll pull this over on the other side. Yes, yes, yes. Over here. Now, I'm going to pull some stuff over. Put it on the other side. Alright, this harpoon gun. Even though the harpoon gun is something that the Mothman dude might use. So I think I want to save this item. along with the other weird polearm thing until I get the machete. Okay, these grenades I'll get rid of. Harpoon gun, that pole hook will stay. Yep. Enclave stuff. This medic bow, I don't know. I'll keep it here for now. Forevermore. Stuff needs to stop bouncing around though. Mm-hmm. Bloodied pickaxe. I think we're good to go. There. Nice and cleaned up. Alright, so now leaving the server, leaving the world, and going to a private world. Right now, isn't that cool? And I'm gonna put everything away. This extra stuff. I'll sell some other items, I guess. I'll get very skimped up, and I'll eat the right foods and everything. And I'll play a bit more deliberately because I'll be in the Pioneer Scout outfit, and I won't be using a jetpack, so I can't be doing as much funky jump off the cliff activities. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Here we are. I am a Pioneer Scout, doing Pioneer Scout things. Scoobity scoobity doo. Alright, so now. No, that thirst stapper should be here. That fire axe. Gonna move all the stuff to my food dude. Maybe. Weapon guy. Okay. And all the grape. All the quantum. Berry. I'm dumping all my Nuka-Cola. This guy doesn't drink Nuka-Cola. No, he doesn't believe in that. Most of the sugar. Most of the honey. We can get more. Popcorn's fine. I don't need dirty water. I'll keep the spices. It's an okay amount. The Nuka Quantum candy. I don't think I'll be eating the candy. Alright. Yep. Let's sort by nothing. Okay. Blemco mac and cheese. I think I'll use good with salt. Okay. Let's do that right now before I forget. This is the wrong build. Whatever. Okay. All the alcohol. All these other weird bobbleheads. I'm not using Barry Mentas because it's going to obscure. Well, I might eventually, but not right now because it's new content and I don't want to obscure it. Okay? Those buff tats. Out. Certain drugs I might take. Maybe. Very. All this stuff over here. That's repellent. Well, I think I'll keep that. Kind of funny. Chance. Orange man chance for the accuracy. Whatever. Psycho buff, psycho chance. I'll keep those. Radix. Don't need the red shield. Stealth boys. Other things. Didn't mean to. I don't need that much right away. And impacts. Go for 189. It's really though. How much do I really need? You know? Especially if I'm getting more time. You know? All these plans. I'm gonna be so skimped up, it's gonna be awesome. All these mods. And all these terrible fusion cores. And plasma cores. Some food here. Character. One more thing, I guess the cosmetic on my Pip-Boy should be changed. We take off makeshift warrior again and put back on contractor and fix it good. Alright, and then back to normal. Blocker, incisor, bandolier. Go fix dunk shield, no. Woodchucker, no. Good assault, yes. Flop this over. Yeah. Abraxo. Default. Well traveled. Now look at it. Yeah. About right. Even though it looks completely normal. Can't even tell. Can't even tell. Needs to be kind of obvious, you know? Not that obvious. The default. Nice and bright green. I'll go for the red and white. Yeah. Okay, so now, next character, please. This guy. Boom. Yeah, this is so exciting. Now I'll be so skimped up and pimped up at the same time. And I'm going to get weaker yet stronger. Weaker as in single target, you know, nothing superhero-ish. Overwhelming, devastating craziness. But like a pioneer scout from across the map. Ranger. I might find some better outfit as well. We might unlock something better. Better grab what I could here. All done. Anything I want to transfer back, maybe? Anything interesting here? I feel like a flamethrower is really a Mothman thing, sort of. You know. Also, I sort of wanted to use a rifle or some weird thing, but I end up using a bow. Okay. Full survivor versus humans. We're almost done here. You know? I'm just looking at my weapons. I might get some idea. I might get some crazy plan. I'm already using a bow. And baton. Sword. Blade. Pew. Jawbone knife. That's that. Cool. Let's go back over to the other side. Who and a hum and a hum who. Yoo-hoo. And I'll take a new picture of myself. A new picture. A pretty cool helmet, actually. That's a really cool helmet, buddy. The Vault Survivor hood is pretty cool. Pretty good. Anyways. Go back in. Public. And now I'm all set up as a Ranger Pioneer Scout. Now, I would like to set up some other builds for some other characters. But I think maybe my power armor can be military themed. Maybe. Talking on. I'm not going to be bloodied right now. You know? Not bloodied. So here we are. I have like 14 minutes. I don't need batteries included. Okay. True. Which means I can use anything else. Means we can get those points back over there to agility, get those points back over here to endurance. Let's do Chem Fiend. Go back over to my camp. Do I really want to be a Chem Fiend? No, I don't really want to be a Chem Fiend. I don't really even want to use chems here. The Pioneer Scout guy. I took off my jetpack. I don't even want to be mutated, you know? There has to be some sort of general perks under intelligence that I can use. I'm not doing explosives, buddy. I'm not. Impacts restore more health, I guess. My character has to be that stupid? Doesn't really make sense.
He choose violence, but most days he no choose. He just crush.
Okay, fine. I guess we're not gonna have anything here, huh? Alright, 3 points over to... Like I said, we don't need that. Fine over there. I don't need Grenadier. Aha! You see? So 2 more points over from intelligence to perception. Right. Yes. Final point. Pointless. Over here we have... I'm going to swap out the archer stuff for level 3. Alright, so Master Archer level 3. You know? Let's go ahead and get that. Game is almost over, so let's go for Archer level 3. And Master Archer and Expert Archer. And Master Archer.
Could I interest you in a block of concrete?
Right over here. So, Expert Archer, Master Archer, and
all this precious junk around. Was it you?
Can't afford it then, huh? These sound effects. Archer. Archer level 1. What are you doing to me? This extra point over here can go anywhere else. Foolish? No. There has to be something over here. We're not eating dog food. I'm not a cannibal. Either. What about strength? 1 point. Rifles way less. They're already good enough though, I think. Already have traveling pharmacy. Could do sturdy frame, but I can't afford that. What about 1 point over here in charisma? Let's do that. Tenderizer. Let's not do tenderizer. Do... We have like a couple minutes remaining here. Let's do... Magnetic personality. No. Well, I could do Tenderizer and Suppressor. Okay, I'll move those points back over to... I'll take off Travel Agent. I'll move these 3 points over to... Wait. No. Agility? Okay. We have to have at least 9 points over here. We have to. I'll go ahead and do Travel Agent, whatever. And... Presser. Whatever. And... the 1 point. Oh boy. With that single point... do so much. Do evasive level 1.